You've checked off. Please don't do a full another lap. Let's just take the 1/10 cutout, which is in between the doubles after the sweeper, and then we're going to grid straight up.
Mark. Michael Cook. Edward McIntosh. Andy Croft.
Just a reminder, please don't do another lap, guys.
Brendan
Take the cutout in between the two doubles at the end of the sweeper.
Andrew
Straight back
Kerrick.
through and grid up.
Brucey. Lockie.
So I haven't seen anything for Ross, Adam or Harrison. Are you guys out there still coming around?
Harrison. Russ Meredith.
All right, guys, we're going to start now. It's going to be about 15 seconds.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Mark. Michael Cook. Andrew Kerrick. Edward McIntosh. Lockie. Russ Meredith. Adam Phillips. Harrison. Andy Croft. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th, fourth, sixth, first, fourth, seventh, ninth.
Okay, after 2 minutes, we've got Harrison leading the way.
Fifth, eighth,
Mark Warren in second and Ed McIntosh in third.
10th, seventh, second, first, fourth, fifth,
Quick lap of the race so far is Harrison with a 40.3.
sixth,
Mark Warren also with a 40.3.
Third.
Brendan Orr just moves into third place then.
Seventh. Second. Eighth. First.
Harrison, our race leader, just crossing the
10th.
double doubles after the sweeper. Coming onto the back straight now.
Fifth.
Getting a bit loose on the power.
Fourth. Sixth.
Oh, the race leader bins it over the triples.
Third. Seventh.
Currently about 4-second gap between Harrison and Mark Warren.
Second. Ninth.
Harrison taking it cautiously over the front jump complex.
First.
Onto the straight. Still holds on to first place.
Ninth. Fourth. 10th. Fourth. 3 minutes left. Sixth. Third. Seventh. Second.
Second place Mark Warren having a bit of trouble over the front jump complex. Still holds on to second place from Brendan Orr. Mark Warren
First.
First of the drivers
Eighth.
into the 39s, where Harrison follows it up with also with a 39.
Ninth.
Just remember, guys, when your
Fifth.
car comes up behind you in qualifying,
Fourth.
let them
10th.
through. They're probably already ahead of you.
Sixth. Third. Seventh. 2 minutes left. Second.
Oh, now that's our race leader.
First.
Harrison getting out of shape over the doubles. Holds on to
Eighth.
first place though. Mark Warren now 10 seconds behind Harrison. Mark Warren, the fluoro yellow and
Ninth.
orange car coming through the middle section of the track. Coming up to the middle S's now.
Fourth. 10th.
Mark Warren sends it, gets all out of shape. Upside down.
Seventh.
Marshall.
Sixth. First.
Thanks, Kev.
Fourth. Second.
Meanwhile, Ed McIntosh has now moved up into third place from Brendan Orr.
1 minute left. Eighth.
Absolutely nothing in it between Brendan and Ed. Less than a second.
"45 seconds left.
Just remember, guys,
Third.
when you finish the race, keep running until your name's called finished. Keep running until your name's
Tenth.
called finished.
Ninth. Sixth. 30 seconds left. First. Second. "15 seconds left. Eighth. Third. First. Eighth. Sixth Andrew Kerrick done. Ninth Lockie done. Fifth Russ Meredith done. Second Mark done. Seventh Andy Croft done. 3rd Edward McIntosh done. First Harrison done. 8th Brucey done.
Track is still live.
All
guys.
drivers
Still
are
live, waiting for
finished.
Brendan.
The race is completed.
Okay, guys, get those cars on the tables near the blowers at the oval side of the driver's stand and straight out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 2. 1/8th electric buggy. Heat 2 of 3.
Okay, guys, the track is open. The track is open.
Dallas Gardner. Ryan Reynolds. Gerard Ment. Nathan. Jason Brenton. Jimmy Horn. Michael Matheson. Matthew O'Loughlin. Simon. 3 minutes to the start of the race. Kyle Constable.
Zach is not running, I think. Yeah.
Simon. Kyle Constable. Matthew O'Loughlin. Jason Brenton. Gerard Ment. Nathan. Jimmy Horn. Dallas Gardner. Ryan Reynolds. Zach Panic. Michael Matheson. First. Second. 5th. First. 5th. 9th. 10th, 2nd, 7th, 1st, 3rd, 5th,
Okay, after
8th,
1 minute 30, we've got Ryan leading
7th,
from Jared and Jimmy.
8th,
Dallas in 4th place. Ryan setting a blistering pace, 34 seconds straight off the top.
9th, 2nd, 10th, 3rd, 2nd, 4th,
Jared Bent
6th,
seems to have found his groove now, moving into
5th,
1st spot. Jimmy Horn still holding on to 3rd place.
7th, 8th, 9th, 1st,
Jared just coming towards the end of the sweeper, onto the back straight now. Yellow wheel, white car.
3rd, 2nd, 6th, 5th, 4th, 10th, 1st,
That's the quick run of the race
8th,
there by Jared Bent with a 34.3.
7th, 9th,
Ryan Reynolds in 2nd spot, his quickest lap with a 34.7.
3rd,
Jimmy Horn with a 36 flat.
3rd,
Jimmy just moving into 2nd place over Ryan. I'm not sure if Ryan had an issue or Jimmy's just pumped up the pace.
4th, 4th, 6th,
Half distance now. Jared with a
10th,
10-second lead over Jimmy Horn.
1st,
Harrison Turner from the first quali, currently in 6th place over top 5 from this race ahead of Harrison.
7th, 3 minutes left, 3rd,
Got Marshall in
Ninth.
a double. Yep.
4th, 5th, 9th,
Yeah, I know.
6th, 1st, 10th, 2nd, 2nd, 4th, 7th, 5th,
2 minutes left. Jared
8th.
pushes lead out to 13.5
First.
seconds over Ryan. Jimmy Horn still holding on to
6th.
3rd with Dallas Gardner in 4th. Nathan Tanti currently in the 5th
2
spot.
minutes left, 9th, 2nd, 9th, 2nd, 4th, 5th, 1st, 7th, 6th, 8th, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 9th, 1 minute left, 10th, 5th,
I noticed that our race leader stopped on the infield.
6th, 45 seconds left.
Looks like it's going to open
Second.
the door for Jimmy Horn and Ryan Reynolds.
Seventh.
Currently about 5 seconds between those two guys.
30 seconds left.
I
Fourth.
didn't see what happened to Jared.
Eighth. Fifth. Ninth. 15 seconds left. Sixth. 10th. Second. Third. 7th Matthew O'Loughlin done. Third. 4th Nathan done. 6th. 9th Jason Brenton done. 5th Simon done. 1st Jimmy Horn done. 2nd Ryan Reynolds done. 10th Kyle Constable done.
Ben Cribben to race control.
3rd Dallas Gardner done. All drivers are finished. 6th Michael Matheson done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. 1/8th electric buggy. Heat 3 of 3.
Alrighty, let's get our drivers from the last race out to Marshall, please. Our drivers from the last race.
Four minutes to the start of the race.
Alright, let's open the track and let's do a warm-up lap. So just one lap, guys, just one lap.
Richard.
Cut through and come back through. We'll get this underway.
3 minutes to the start of the race. Downtown. Riley Lander West.
We've got a few people who haven't checked off. We've got Chris Lander,
Stephen Snitten.
next, Robert Nunn, Jason
Chris
Furlan,
Lander.
there.
Robert Nunn.
Get Jason to drive across the loop
Jason Furlan.
as well. Is he there?
Stephen Rukavina.
Not here? Alright. Back on that corner. We'll push the big green go button. No drivers, just remember it's qualifying, give away to the faster car and have fun.
Chris Lander, Chris Burke, Stephen Snitten, Riley Lander West, Richard Downtown, Robert Nunn, Jason Furlan, Stephen Rukavina, Mark Shepard. First, second, second, third, fifth, sixth, seventh, seventh, fifth, second, first, second, fourth,
We saw a car stopped in the middle there. The marker is in the middle.
sixth,
We've got a car stopped. If you want to just grab that car, please. Got our markers
eighth,
in the middle.
seventh,
Grab that car. We're going to bring it off the track.
second, fifth, first, fifth,
We've got Riley
third,
Lander West out in front at the moment. He's got a 0.7 of a second lead over Chris Burke. Pumping in some consistent laps. This is Riley. He's doing fantastic.
sixth,
Chris Burke, the fast man on track. He's a few flyers and a few little bobbles. Can you catch Riley?
seventh, eighth, fourth, first, fourth, first, fifth, sixth, seventh, third, eighth, third, second, third, fifth,
Just work together, guys. Work together. If we're all a little bit patient, we can get through this better. Remember, it is qualifying.
sixth,
We're racing the clock, not each other.
second, first. 3 minutes left. Fourth,
We've got Richard
Eight.
Leaders out in the lead at the moment.
third,
He's got a 3.5 second
Eighth.
lead over Chris Lander, followed closely by Riley Lander.
fifth,
Chris Burke, Stephen Snedden, Alex Brown, Robert Nunn, Stephen and Jason following up.
fifth, first, third, fourth, seventh, fourth, fourth, eighth, 2 minutes left.
Got our first heat of nitro up next, guys. So the first heat of nitro, we're going to start getting your buggies warmed up over on the warm-up benches beside the driver's stand and get things underway.
Third. First.
We've still got Richard Leaders out in
Second.
front. 4-second lead over Riley Lander now.
Fourth.
Chris Landers dropped back and
Fourth.
fifth.
Seventh.
Seven, working his way up.
Eighth. Sixth.
Steve Sneddon's birthday yesterday. Happy birthday to Steve. The spring chicken that he is. Showing his prowess.
Second. First. 1 minute left. Third. Fifth. Fourth. Seventh. Seventh. 45 seconds
Guys in the
left.
pit lane with the
Sixth.
nitros, please take them to the warm-up bench.
Thirty seconds left. First. Third. Fifth. Fourth. 15 seconds left. Seventh. Eighth. Sixth. Second Richard done. Fourth Chris Lander done. Third Stephen Sneddon done.
All right,
Fifth,
finish the lap
Chris
you're on and you will
Burke
be
done.
Waiting on a few more drivers.
Seventh Robert Nunn done.
Still waiting on Riley, Alex and Stephen.
Eighth Stephen
Stephen,
Rukaviner
Alex,
done.
Waiting on Riley Lander.
Sixth Downtown done. All drivers are
There you go,
finished.
all drivers finished.
The race is completed.
Thank you, drivers. Get your cars and radios on the table and straight out to Marshall, please. Get you guys straight out to Marshall and we'll get the nitro guys on track as soon as we can. Alright guys, track is open, track is open. Let's start that warm up. Track is open.
Kari. Up next, race number 4. 1/8th Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 4. Kari. Harrison. Zach Panic. Jacob Marston. Scott Elkins. Bernie McMahon. Mark Omick. Nathan Williams. Andrew Kerrick.
Alright guys, 1 minute. That's
1 minute to the start of the race.
Start bringing them in and fueling them up. 1 minute.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds guys, 30 seconds drivers. Make sure they're fueled up, we've got 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds to start the race, 10 seconds, 10 seconds.
Less than 5.
That is time, start of the race guys. Cross the line and your timer will start. Muscle on the jump, muscle on the jump.
First. Second. Second. Third. Fourth. Sixth. Sixth. Eighth. First. Fourth.
Alrighty, we've got Kai Cook out in the lead, followed by Scott Elkins and Jacob Marsden. Let's fight up the top, only 2 seconds left round 3.
Third. Second. Ninth. Sixth. Seventh. First. Sixth. Eighth. Fourth. Second. 4th,
Okay, with 2 minutes in, Kai Cook out in front from Scott Elkins and Zach
Fifth.
Panic.
1st, 7th, 7th, 3rd, 8th, 2nd, 4th,
Scott Elkins and Zach Panic separated by about 1.5 seconds. Fighting for that second place.
1st,
Kai Cook just coming across the doubles at the end of the sweeper.
5th,
Pink Sparker coming onto the back
6th,
straight.
6th, 3rd, 8th, 2nd, 4th, 1st. 3 minutes left. 5th, 7th, 6th, 3rd, 2nd, 9th, 4th, 8th, 1st, 5th,
Kai Cook with a 2.5 second lead over Scott Elkins in second.
Fifth.
Zach Panic in third.
7th,
Kai with the quickest lap of
Third.
38.1. Scott and Zach both in the mid 39s.
2nd, 2 minutes left. 9th, 4th,
Race leader Kai Cook coming onto the main straight now.
1st, 4th,
Brings his car onto the back straight.
8th, 6th,
Good top speed.
3rd,
Into the midsection, into the doubles. Over the triples and through the S's.
2nd, 7th,
Oh no, Marshall in the middle, Marshall in the middle. That's our race leader, Kai Cook.
9th,
Just before the spoon. See if that's enough to let Scott take over the lead.
1 minute left. 5th, 1st, 4th, 45
So
seconds
Kai still holding
left.
on to first place
6th,
after that mishap in the middle of the track.
8th,
Scott now only 0.6 behind.
Second.
Zach still holding on to third place. Scott just beating it as well.
7th,
His car coming onto the back straight now.
30 seconds left.
His car stopped.
9th, 15 seconds left. 5th,
Kai Cook responds with a 39-second lap after his 45-second lap with the mishap,
3rd,
extending his lead back out to 2
Sixth.
seconds.
2nd, 8th, 7th, 9th, First Kari done. 5th Jacob Marston done.
Kai taking the win. Keep driving drivers until your
Third
name is
Zach
called
Panic
finished. Keep going
done.
until your name is called finished.
6th Marco McDunn. 3rd Scott Elkins done.
Zach Panic sneaking into second place there on the last lap. Still waiting.
7th Nathan Williams
Still
done.
waiting for drivers to finish.
8th Bernie McMahon done. 9th Brendan Orr done.
Just waiting on Harrison.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Okay, the race is finished. Race is finished. Drivers, please put your cars straight down and then straight out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 5. 1/8th Nitro Buggy. Heat 2 of 4.
Alright guys, let's get out there, get those marshals out there nice and quick so we can get those nitro cars out. Straight out to Marshall guys, straight out to Marshall. I don't see any marshals on the track. It's been a minute since the end.
Four minutes to the start of the race.
Alright, if I don't see those guys out there marshalling soon, I'm going to start taking away race results. I want Kai Cook, Zach Panic, Scott Elkins, Jacob Marsden, Marco Mack. This is too slow, guys. Okay, guys, the track is open. The track is open, Nitro runners. You guys have got to be faster getting out to Marshall next round, otherwise you're going to start losing points.
Ben Panic. Andrew Jalot. Three minutes to the start of the race. Peter.
Okay, guys, it's 3 minutes till the start.
Gerard
3 minutes till the
Ment.
start.
Simon Roberts. Ryan Reynolds. Josh Payne. Felix Kobler. Rooster. Robert Rutledge.
It's
2 minutes to
now.
the
2
start
minutes
of
to
the
start.
race. 1 minute to the start of the
That's
race.
1 minute to the start. 1 minute to the start.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start
30
of the
seconds to the
race.
start. 30 seconds.
"15 seconds to the
15
start of the
seconds.
race.
15 seconds.
Less than 5. First. First. Third. Fourth. Fourth. Sixth. Fourth. Sixth. Eighth. First. Third. Fifth. Seventh. Fourth.
Okay, after 1 minute 30, Jared Mint out in front.
Ninth.
Felix and Simon Roberts.
Fifth. Fifth. Eighth. First. Second. Fourth.
Jared just coming at the end of the back straight now.
Seventh.
1.8 second lead over
Third.
Felix. Ryan Reynolds up into third spot now.
10th. 9th. 4th. 6th. 8th. 2nd. 1st. 5th. 6th. 3rd. 10th. 4th. 9th.
Caution and the double.
Eighth. 2nd.
Felix now in top
8th.
spot. 0.8.
Second.
Jared retakes it on this lap. Felix temporarily there in top spot.
6th.
Jared back out to a 0.8 second lead over
Third.
Felix with Ryan Reynolds in third. 0.8
Sixth.
behind Felix. Andrew Gillette in fourth. Josh Payne in fifth. Ben Panic in sixth.
10th.
At the halfway mark. Hot lap so far. Jared Mint with a
Fourth.
34.1.
9th. 7th. 2nd.
What race leader Jared Mint
Third.
had a flame out
4th.
after winning it.
4th. 8th. 3 minutes left. 5th. 2nd.
Ben Panic and Andrew Gillette are fighting it out. What will probably be third spot.
7th. 3rd.
Less than a second between those two.
4th. 8th.
Felix and Ryan
9th.
holding the 1 and 2 spots.
10th.
Now with Ryan about 3.5 seconds behind Felix.
9th. 3rd.
Andrew Gillette now up into third spot. Still nothing in it between Andrew and
First.
Josh. Less than 2 seconds separating those guys.
2 minutes
Fourth
left.
and fifth.
2nd.
Then we've got a bit of a gap back to
Sixth.
Andrew McGee. Simon
Fourth.
Roberts.
8th. 5th. 7th. 10th. 9th.
Currently the top 6 are projected to go quicker than the P1 holder after the first round of Nitro.
1st.
Ty Cook currently 7th projected with Andrew McGee in 6th.
2nd. 4th. 8th. 6th. 5th.
Felix, Ryan,
10th.
and Ben and Jared are the group in the 34th lap.
7th. 1 minute left. 9th. 1st. 45 seconds left. 3rd. 7th.
Jared Bent now back up
Second.
to 7th spot after restarting.
5th. 10th. 30 seconds left. 7th. 3rd. 8th. 1st.
The closest action now is still between Andrew Gillette
15
and Ben Panic.
seconds
Half a
left.
second between those guys fighting for the third spot. Felix now with almost a 10-second lead over
Sixth. Sixth.
Ryan Reynolds.
3rd.
A little bit of a buffer from Ryan between the battle between Ben and Andrew.
5th. 10th. 9th. 7th. 4th.
Absolutely nothing in it now. Ben
First
Panic,
Felix
Andrew Gillette.
Kogler done. 5th
100
Ryan
between
Reynolds
these guys.
done.
Tomorrow,
8th.
looks like
6th Gerard Mint done. 2nd Ben Panic done. 4th Josh Payne done. 9th Peter done.
see what happens with Andrew when he crosses the
7th Simon Roberts done. 3rd Andrew
line.
Jalot done.
Last lap didn't quite manage to hold on
10th
to
Robert Rutledge
Ben.
done.
Felix takes top spot with Ben in second, Andrew Gillette third, Josh Payne, Ryan, Jared, Simon, Andrew McGee yet to finish.
All drivers are finished. 8th Rooster done. The race is completed.
Okay, thank you drivers. Let's get those cars. Everyone is finished. Let's get the cars on the tables and straight out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 6. 1/8th Nitro Buggy. Heat 3 of 4. 4 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Nitro drivers, the track is open. The track is open. We still need those marshals. I can see Jared. I can see Peter Seckold. I can see Ryan Reynolds, old man. I can see a Panic Junior maybe. I can see Andrew Gillette. I can see Felix.
Michael Yonald. Austin McMahon.
So it's 3 minutes to the start of the race, Nitro drivers. 3 minutes to the start of the race.
3 minutes to the start of the race. Stephen Snedden. Brendan Cassidy. Brian Malaquin.
Nitro heat 3 of 4.
Daniel Mabry. Stephen Watt. Jason Williams.
I believe Kaz is not here, so that's everyone checked off. Caution on the front, doubles. It's 2 minutes now to the start of the race. 2 minutes.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Caution on the front, doubles. Caution on the front, doubles. Okay, Nitro drivers, that's 1 minute to the start now.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, we're 30 seconds
30
down.
seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
And we're off. Felix, Ben and Andrew are currently our top qualifying, holding the top qualifying positions. Let's see if anyone from this heat has got what it takes to knock them off.
First. 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 4th, 2nd, 5th, 7th,
Stephen Snedden taking top spot after the first lap. With Michael and Stephen Wah in second and third spot. Qualifying, the seating order at RawSpeed 2025 is a little bit different format. What we might normally see is the seatings based on the current standings in the RawSpeed series.
4th,
With some of these runners,
5th,
some of the fast runners not competing in the Canberra RawSpeed event. We've got
4th,
a little
3rd,
bit of disparity between the
7th,
speeds in some of these heats. Stephen Snedden putting in 2 good laps though. 37.9 his quickest, 39 his first lap.
7th,
But Michael Yarnold's only 0.4 behind. And then we've got about a 10-second gap back to Austin.
1st,
Stephen getting a little bit loose onto the straight. He comes around the back hairpin, swings around to come onto the back straight.
Second,
Conditions still looking a little bit slippery out there.
3rd, 6th, 5th,
Stephen Snedden, a fluoro
Fifth.
yellow and orange car just coming through the spoon.
Seventh.
Oh, and it gets a little bit out of shape. Coming into the inside chicanes. Let's see how Stephen's dealing with the front jump complex. Cautious as there was a car upside down in front of him. Still holding his
First.
first place. Now he's got a 5-second lead over second place Michael.
8th, 2nd, 3rd, 5th, 6th, 7th, 5th,
Very safe approach to
First.
the front jump complex there by our race leader Stephen Snedden. His pace currently good enough for 6th spot if he holds it up overall
Second.
in the round so far.
8th,
Michael coming back though, only 2.2 behind Stephen. Austin, there's a big gap then to third place, Austin McMahon. Michael and Stephen out to about
3
20
minutes
seconds away to
left.
third place.
5th,
Stephen still being very conservative over the
Seventh.
front jump. Probably not a bad
First.
technique when he's out in front. He gets a great exit onto the back straight there.
2nd,
A little bit cautious
Seventh.
into the sweeper in the low grip conditions. Nicely takes the triples into the chicane. There's the car
Eight.
coming into the spoon section now. Blue and grey car, you got the race leader coming up behind you. Thank you, mate.
3rd, 1st, 4th,
38 flat there from Stephen, which wasn't bad because he had a little bit of traffic.
6th, 2nd,
Hot lap of the race so far though is
2
Michael
minutes left.
with a 36.9. He's still holding on to Stephen Snedden, only 2.1 behind.
7th,
Small mistake for Stephen will open the door for Michael. And these guys holding on to 6th and 7th overall in the round so far based on projected times.
8th, 3rd, 1st, 4th, 2nd, 5th,
Second place, Michael Yarnold just spins, but I think that's him in the grey and with yellow wheels. The end of the... That might take the pressure off Stephen Snedden.
7th,
So Brian
1 minute
And
left.
Austin, you've got the race
Seventh.
leader coming up behind you guys.
First.
Stephen now with a 4.2 second lead after Michael's little incident at the hairpin at the end of
Second.
the sweeper.
45 seconds
Only
left.
44 left on the clock, depending on where we started. Maybe 1 or 2 laps left.
Fourth. 30
Stephen
seconds
very
left.
cautious on these last laps, wanting to hold on to the lead that he's got.
Fifth. Third.
That lead back to
First.
2.4 now. between Stephen and
15
Michael.
seconds
Michael not giving up.
left.
Michael puts in a 37.8 versus
Second.
39.8.
Seventh.
Gap to 2.3. You know how easily you can lose 2.3 seconds on this track.
Fourth. Daniel Mabry done. Fifth. First. Stephen Snedden done.
Stephen finished.
Third. Austin McMahon done.
Michael, he was 2.3 on the last lap.
Sixth. Stephen Waugh done.
No, he got it down to
Second,
1.6,
Michael
but not enough to get in
Yarnell
front of
done.
Stephen, so Snedden takes the win. 6th overall so far in the standings. Still waiting on Brendan and Brian.
Seventh. Brian Malaquin done.
Brian Dunn, just waiting on Brendan Cassidy.
All drivers are finished.
Okay, that's all drivers
Fifth,
done. All
Brendan
drivers done. Let's
Cassidy
get
done.
those cars down immediately.
The race is
Get out
completed.
to Marshall. I don't have to call out names.
Up next, race number 7. 1/8 th Nitro Buggy. Heat 4 of 4.
I'd like to thank our sponsors, RawSpeed, RC Hobbyland and Campbelltown Hobbies for making this event possible. I can see Dan Mayberry already out there. Let's go, guys. We've only got 20 seconds. I want to see Stephen Snedden, Michael Yarnold, Austin, Daniel, Brendan, Stephen Waugh, Brian, Jason. I can see Brendan and Brian out there. I can see Jason. I can see Stephen. He's as quicky on foot as he is on his car.
4. Riley Lander West. Ben. Kev. Dallas Gardner. Michael Matheson.
We've got 3
Lindsay
minutes to go, guys. 3
Frost.
minutes to go.
3 minutes to the start of the race. Daniel Quinton. Ari.
That's 2 minutes now. 2 minutes now, drivers. 2 minutes.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Okay, we've got 1 minute to the start now. 1 minute to the start.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. First. Second. Second. Fourth. Third. Third. Sixth. Seventh.
Okay, on the opening laps, we've got Ari out in front.
Ninth. First.
Ari putting in 35 second laps to open his account. Jimmy's in second.
Third. Eighth.
Ben Cribben currently in third place with Dan Quinton, Dallas Garden, the rounding out the top
Seventh.
5.
Ninth. Fourth.
Ari the blue and white X-ray just coming through the front gun complex now.
First.
He's currently got about a 0.4 second
Seventh.
Ginny on the computer. Let's see where Ginny goes. Ginny crossing the line
Third.
now. Now 1.9 behind Ari.
Second.
Ben Cribben moving into second spot. Ben Cribben, the dark blue X-ray, just coming into the
Fifth.
middle, coming into the doubles, about to do the
Eighth.
triples.
Fourth. Ninth.
We've got a
First.
group of cars that's about to have second place coming up in them. That's 3 cars coming over the front jumps now. Oh, looks like they've got a
Sixth.
flame out.
Eighth.
So
Second.
we've got Ari from Bren and Jimmy.
Third.
Looks like Jimmy's the one at the flame out. That's going to move Riley up into third spot.
Fifth.
Ari with about a 4.4
Seventh.
seconds over Ben Cribben.
6th, 4th, 1st. Second, 8th, 9th.
Currently only Ari on projected pace is ahead of Felix. Ben currently targeting P3 overall in the round with his current pace.
5th, 7th, 1st, 6th, 4th, 9th.
Ari coming over
Second,
the triples into the chicane, through the midsection into the spoon.
7th, 8th. 3 minutes left.
Jimmy Horn with currently the hot lap of the race, the only person into the 33s. Unfortunately, with that
First.
flame out though, he's a couple of laps off the lead.
6th, 5th, 8th, 4th, 5th.
Ben Cribben not quite able to hold
Second.
on to Ari. Still doing well in second place and third overall for the round on projected pace.
5th,
Ben on the back straight now,
6th,
easy around the back sweeper. Ben's last lap with his hot lap of the race, so maybe he's
First.
building his pace up.
fifth, 4th, 7th, 3rd. 2 minutes left. Second, 9th, 5th.
Ari responds to Jimmy's
Sixth.
33-second lap with a 33-second lap of his own, 33.8.
First,
Still not quite the pace of Jimmy, but right up there. Currently with a 13-second lead. 1 minute 30 left.
3rd, 8th, 8th, 3rd. Fifth, 6th, 1st,
Oh, second place runner. I didn't see
Ninth.
hidden behind there, Ben Cribben.
1 second, minute
Taking
left.
grief over the front jump complex. He only had a 5-second lead over
Third,
third place holder
6th,
now, Dallas Gardner. Let's see what happens at the end of this lap.
45
Gonna walk there to the
seconds
marker to
left.
get to his
8th,
car.
fifth, 1st. 30 seconds left.
Ari with a commanding lead though, at least 30 seconds.
Second, 8th, 9th.
Ben still holding
15
on to second
seconds
place.
left.
Although it's
6th,
moving from third place in the round down to 8th, according to projected times. Very costly.
7th, 4th,
Ari currently projected to go 5 seconds quicker than
Fourth.
Felix.
1st. Ari done.
With a 40-second lead now. The time already expired. It looks like Ari's going to be taking this one.
2nd. Ben done. 8th, 5th. Jimmy Horn done.
Ari,
3rd.
Ben, and
Dallas
take
Gardner
the top
done.
2 spots.
9th. Daniel
Ben's picking
Quinton
up to
done.
6th place in the round with a solid last lap.
7th. Michael Matheson done.
Kev
6th.
Lewis
Riley
fourth
Lander
spot.
West
Jimmy
done.
Horn fighting back to 5th.
4th. Kev done.
Riley sliding down the 6th place. He must have had a bad lap in there in the last couple of laps. Michael Matheson in 7th. Just waiting on Lindsay now.
All drivers are finished.
And we're all done, drivers.
8th
Thank you very much.
Lindsay Frost done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 1. 1/8th electric buggy. Heat.
We want Ari, Ben, Dallas, Kev, Jimmy, Riley, Michael Matheson, Lindsay Frost, and Dan Quinton out there as quick as we can. I can see Michael Matheson.
Meredith. Four minutes to the start of the race. Edward McIntosh. Brucey. Brendan Orr. Michael Cook. Andy Croft. Lockie.
Okay, we haven't seen a check off for Harrison. We still seem to be missing some marshals. We just need someone in that top corner. I don't know, Dan, Quinton, maybe you'll have to go up there.
Three minutes to the start of the race. Harrison.
All right, Harrison, just cut in, mate, or try and get back as quick as you can.
Andrew Kerrick.
Okay, Adam, is Adam here? I don't know if we've seen Adam today. We have seen Adam. Adam hasn't checked off. Is Adam up there? All right, guys, we're going to start nonetheless, so go when your name is called.
Harrison. Mark. Edward McIntosh. Russ Meredith. Andrew Kerrick. Andy Croft. Brucey. Lockie. Brendan Orr. Michael Cook. Adam Phillips. First. Second. third, 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 sixth, third, seventh, ninth, tenth, first, third, fourth, fifth, second, fifth, eighth, eighth, first, third, tenth, tenth, second, sixth, sixth, fifth, fourth, eighth, first, third, ninth, second, tenth, sixth, fourth, fourth, first, eighth, third, eighth, ninth, third, sixth, 3 minutes left, fifth, second, seventh, tenth, second, ninth, third, ninth, fifth, sixth, fourth, first, 2 minutes left, seventh, third, tenth, second, eighth, fifth, ninth, first, fifth, fifth, seventh, third, 10th, 1 minute left. 8th, 1st. 45 seconds left. 6th, 4th, 5th, 9th, 7th. 30 seconds left. 15 seconds left. 10th, 1st, 8th, 4th, 6th, 3rd mark done. 7th Russ Meredith done. 6th, 8th Brucey done. 1st Harrison done. 9th Lockie done. 3rd Brendan Orr done. 7th Andrew Kerrick done. 4th Edward McIntosh done. All drivers are finished.
Okay, thank you, drivers.
5th Andy Croft
Let's get
done.
those cars put down.
The
and straight out
race
to
is
Marshall as quick as you
completed.
can, please. Harrison Turner taking that one from Mark Warren and Brendan Orr. Edward McIntosh in 4th with Andy Ashcroft in 5th spot.
Up next, race number 2. 1/8th electric buggy. Heat 2 of 3.
All right, so Harrison, Mark, Brendan, Edward, Andy, Ross, Andrew Kerrick, Bruce McGee, Lockie, Michael. Let's get out there as quick as we can. Okay, track is open. Track is open. Going to do a quick roll call for marshals. Marshals, if you can listen to me, I want to see your hands go up.
4 minutes to the
There's
start of the
Harrison.
race.
Harrison, yep, okay. Mark Warren, where are you? Okay, yep, thank you, Mark. Brendan. Can we see Brendan out there?
Dallas Gardner.
Brendan,
Gerard
thank you,
Ment.
mate. Ed, where's Edward?
Nathan.
See Edward. Andy, yep. Ross, I can see Ross. Andy
Matthew
Kerrick,
Laughlin.
yep. Bruce. Well, I saw Bruce somewhere.
Jason Brenton.
Lockie.
Simon. Michael Matheson.
Yep, great. All right, we're just waiting for Jimmy and Ryan. And
Jimmy
Tom.
Horn.
There's Jimmy checked off. Ryan.
3 minutes to the start of the race. Kyle Constable.
It's Ryan Reynolds. He's coming.
Ryan Reynolds.
Let's grid them up, guys. We'll get this underway. Give Ryan a sec to get back. It's not going to be any counting down. It's just going to go when your name is called.
Jimmy Horn. Ryan Reynolds, Dallas Gardner, Nathan, Simon, Michael Matheson, Gerard Ment, Matthew O'Loughlin, Jason Brenton, Kyle Constable.
Serious speed in this so-called B group. A lot of these guys didn't run the Canberra round of RawSpeed, which is why they're not in the top quality group. Jimmy Horn, Ryan Reynolds, Dallas Gardner, Nathan Tanti, Jared Ment.
First.
Shape up after the first lap.
Second. Fourth. Second. Sixth.
Okay, we got Ryan taking the lead after the first lap with a 35.2.
Seventh.
Nathan Tanti, Jimmy Horn taking in fourth spot with Dallas Gardner in fifth.
Eighth.
Matty O'Loughlin in sixth.
10th.
Second in it on the first lap between Ryan and Jared, with Nathan Tanti about 0.5 behind them.
Second. Fourth. Third. First.
Okay, Jared
Fifth.
comes across after lap 2 to take the lead. Jared not having a bit of bad luck in the first quali round.
Seventh.
He's coming up on Nathan there in the midfield over the triples. Thank you, Nathan. Hopefully he'll get on the back of Jared and work out where Jared's speed's coming from.
Second. 10th. Third.
Jared, is it white or is it white?
First.
Associated with yellow wheels.
Fifth.
Sweeping now onto the back hairpin.
Fourth.
Tandy trying his best to hold on. Ryan Reynolds still holding on to second. Jimmy Horn now up into third. That 3 seconds between Jared, Ryan and Jimmy.
Seventh.
Got the race leader coming through the group on the midfield now.
Second. Third.
It's actually Ryan and
First.
Jimmy that Jared's
Ninth.
up on at the moment.
Fourth. 10th. Fifth. 10th. Sixth. Seventh.
Thank you, Jimmy.
First.
Letting Jared through.
Third.
That belongs to Dallas Gardner with a
Fourth.
33.3.
Third.
Jared Met not fine behind with a 33.4.
Fifth. Tenth. 6th. 10th. 7th.
Michael Matheson
First.
the next one who's going to have
Second.
Jared Met coming through.
3rd. 4th.
Thank you, Michael.
5th.
I think we're going to have Simon and Kyle maybe. You guys are going to have
3 minutes left.
As well. Jared Man about to hit the front jump complex.
6th.
Simon and Matty O, you guys are going to have the leader right up on you.
1st. 7th. 2nd.
Leader coming on the back straight now.
4th. 10th. 3rd.
Meanwhile, Jimmy Horn holding on to second spot.
10th.
Just did his quickest lap of the race with a 35.5. About 16 seconds off the top spot though, with Tanti in third place. Ryan Reynolds dropping down after a slow lap. Nothing in it between Tanti and Reynolds.
1st.
0.2 seconds.
6th. 2nd. 8th. 2 minutes left. third, fourth,
1 minute 45 down.
Fifth.
We've got Jared Mint from Jimmy Horn, Ryan Reynolds sneaking back in front of Nathan Tanti, Dallas Gardner holding out a solid fifth.
10th, 10th,
Top five all going projected to go quicker than Group 1 winner Harrison Turner. Oh, a bit of trouble there for the race leader.
first, third,
Just remember, guys, this is a quick car coming up and
Seventh.
you're already in front of you. We're
8th,
not racing
Sixth.
each other, we're racing the clock.
fourth, fourth,
Luckily for Jared, he's got a good
Fifth.
15 seconds in hand.
One minute left, 9th,
With 1 minute on the clock, we're just going to make a call for Ben Cribben to be taking over race control duties for the next
10th.
race.
first, second,
Jared Ment's lead out to 15
45
seconds
seconds left,
now. Jimmy Horn, though, with a good 2.8 second lead over Nathan
Third.
Tanti, who's moved back in front of Ryan Reynolds. These guys, looks like Ryan had a bit of a
7th,
shocker with a 45 second lap.
5th,
Marshall's in the middle.
30 seconds left, 7th, 8th, first, 59 seconds left, second, 10th, third,
Nathan Tanti still holding on to third place with Dallas Gardner up into fourth after Ryan's mishap.
6th,
Jimmy
4th,
Horn still holding on to second.
5th
15 seconds
Ryan
off the
Reynolds
lead. He's got
done,
4.6 over to third place Nathan Tanti.
7th,
Nathan Tanti with the red. Losi coming through the midsection.
first Gerard Mint done,
Meanwhile, Jared Mint finishes to take out the win.
8th
Tanti coming up
Matthew O'Loughlin done,
to the front jump complex.
2nd Jimmy Horn done,
Jimmy Horn locks in
8th
second
Kyle
spot.
Constable done,
Nathan
3rd
Tanti
Nathan Dunn,
finishes in third. It looks like Dallas would need a
4th
crazy
Dallas
lap
Gardner done,
which he doesn't do,
6th
but holds on to
Simon
fourth spot.
Dunn,
Ryan fifth.
10th
Simon
Jason
sixth.
Brenton
Looks like
done.
Martin Upton's going to be in seventh.
All
Kyle,
drivers are finished.
Mayo, and Jason
7th
Brenton.
Michael
He's up.
Matheson done. The race is completed.
Drivers straight out to Marshall, please. Straight out to Marshall.
Four minutes to the start of the race.
We're getting out to Marshall, guys. Come on. Cars down, radios down, and let's get straight out there. Put those vests on. Alright, let's open the track, guys. Track is open. One warm-up lap, and we'll get it underway.
3 minutes to the start of the race. Riley Lander West. Chris Burke. Downtown. Richard. Chris Lander. Stephen Snedden. Robert Nunn. Jason Furlan. Stephen Ruukavina.
Checked off, so screwed him up. Get a marshal in a jump.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Alright, let's get it underway. Wait for your name.
Richard. Stephen Snedden. Chris Lander. Chris Burke. Downtown. Robert Nunn. Stephen Ruukavina. Riley Lander West. Jason Furlan. Mark Shepard. First. Second. 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 Fifth. Fifth. Seventh. Sixth. Ninth. Second. Fourth. Fifth.
Alright, we've got Richard lead us out to an early lead.
Sixth.
Pumped in a hot lap of 36.8.
Second.
Things going.
Seventh.
A bit of a gaggle of cars going
Fifth.
at the moment. Three
Eighth.
Qualifying work together.
Seventh.
Give way to faster cars as they come through. Look, our leader Richard just has a little bobble mark on the jump.
Second. Third.
Again, there might be Alex. Oh, three, we're three down in the jump. Marshall.
First. Sixth. Fifth. Seventh.
Yeah, we'll add that lap in. So is that all good?
Ninth. Ninth. Eighth. Second.
Alright, so we've got
Third.
Riley Lander West out in front of Chris Lander, father-son battle of the day. We've reached that point.
Second.
Chris has just jumped to the top of the board. We've got a 0.9 second gap.
Fifth.
We're at that turning point where Chris is going
Fourth.
to make the call. Keep
Sixth.
driving, or is he just too pit crew?
Sixth.
We've got Richard lead us in third, 4 seconds behind.
Eighth. First. Ninth. Third. First.
Riley back to the top now. 0.7 between the father and son.
5th, 6th, 6th, 5th, 8th, 2nd. 3 minutes left. 1st, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 9th, 7th, 7th, 2nd, 1st, 3rd, 8th, 4th, 9th, 5th. 2 minutes left.
Looks like we've got Riley and Richard on track together. We've got Richard just sitting there patiently, ripping the wall. Just caution in the jumps. Caution in the jumps. That's all clear.
1st, 3rd,
Riley having a superb drive, keeping it nice and tidy.
7th,
Very consistent laps.
4th,
This is key.
8th,
He's left Chris behind. 3.5 seconds back now.
5th,
Richard a further 8 seconds down the road.
9th, 6th, 2nd, 1st, 3rd. 1 minute left. 4th,
They've got a minute left on the
8th.
clock. We've got Riley, Chris, Richard,
5th.
and Chris Burke. Steve Snedden in the top 5.
45 seconds left.
There you go, we've got Nitro up next.
Ninth.
First hit of Nitro. And here, if you get started already, we'll
Sixth.
get you guys over there warming up on the warm-up benches.
2nd. 30 seconds left. 1st, 3rd, 7th, 4th. 15 seconds left. 8th, 5th,
Caution at the end of the jumps.
6th,
Caution Richard. Caution Riley.
2nd,
Cleared.
3rd Richard done. 9th, 1st, 4th Chris Burke done.
Richard, you're done. Chris Burke, you are done.
7th Jason Furlan done.
Jason, you are done.
5th Stephen
Everybody else top line, you
Snedden
are
done.
Steve Snedden, Robert Nunn, you are
8th
done.
Robert Nunn done. 6th Downtown done. 2nd Chris Lander done. 1st Riley Lander West done. All drivers are finished. 9th Stephen Ruke Viner done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. 1/8th Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 4. 4 minutes to the start of the race.
Alrighty, track is open, track is open. Thank you drivers from the last race getting out there. Got 3 minutes to the start of the race. 3 minutes warm up.
3 minutes to the start of the race. Kari. Zach Panic. Jacob Marston. Andrew Kerrick. Scott Elkins.
Alright, we've got all our marshals.
Mark
drivers
Omick.
in the last race.
Nathan Williams.
We've got 8 people out there.
Bernie McMahon. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
We've got 1:20 on the clock. Pitman want to start thinking about getting that fuel ready.
One minute to the start of the race.
Alright, so we've got 50 seconds on the clock.
45 seconds to the start of the
Let
race.
someone go over pit lane. Didn't quite work out for him. 35 seconds, drivers. 35 seconds. Fuel them up, get them out.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
25 seconds.
Brendan Orr.
20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Find yourself some clear track, drivers. 10 seconds to the start of the race. Let's find some clear track.
Less
Spread 'em
than
out.
5.
With everyone in the back left corner at the moment. And that is the start of the race. That is the buzzer. Things are underway here. Cross the line and the clock will start. Alright, that's everybody underway. Beautiful, we've got a bit of clear track around everybody at the moment. Everybody starts circulating, putting together some consistent laps, find their rhythm.
First. Second. Third. Fourth. 5th, 1st, 6th, 9th, 2nd, 2nd, 4th, 9th, 6th, 1st, 7th, 5th, 3rd, 3rd, 9th, 4th.
Okay, just over 2 minutes in, we got Jacob leading this one from Kai Cook, Scott Elkins in 3rd place, Zach Panic in 4th, Brendan Orr in 5th, and Marco Mack in
1st,
6th.
8th, 5th, 7th, 8th, 1st, 2nd, 4th,
Jacob Marsden with a hot lap of the
Ninth.
race with a 36.5. Kai Cook leading the way now. Got only a 10th gap
Third.
between himself and Scott Elkins.
6th, 5th, 8th, 6th, 2nd,
Kai just crossing the line there. According to the computer, that Scott's now got the lead though. Kai going onto the back
Third.
straight. In pink and
Third.
blue Sparko with white wheels, black wing. Coming up to the doubles and the triples.
9th, 7th, 5th, 5th,
Scott Elkins having
6th,
dropping back a bit.
1st,
Giving Kai Cook a
3
second
minutes
lead over now,
left.
2nd place Zach Panic.
3rd, 2nd,
Now the battle's between Zach and Scott. Half a second between those two. See if we can locate them on the track.
Seventh,
So Nathan and
Fifth.
Jacob, you got the leader coming up behind you
First.
now. Pink
5th,
cars coming up on you guys.
9th, 8th, 2nd,
That was Scott just crossing the
Eighth.
loop line there.
3rd,
Oh, Kai making a little bit of a mistake after the triple.
2 minutes
Didn't cost him too much
left.
time though. Should be able to hold on to the lead with 5 seconds in hand. Kai coming up to the front jump complex now. Conservative, but there was some traffic in front of him. Probably a smart move.
4th,
Jacob, you got Kai
First.
right behind you.
7th,
Oh no, the leader's upside down. Jason Furlan rushes to put him right. Kai onto the back straight now.
3rd, 2nd,
Zach and Scott off the line
Eighth.
together. They're racing.
7th,
Zach in the lead
Ninth.
by the computer.
6th,
Almost a traction by our leader Kai Cook in the midfield there. The marshal's got to run a long way. It's costing plenty of time. Have to see where that puts him after he crosses the loop.
4th, 1 minute left. 6th. 3rd.
That upside down action
Second.
from Kai Cook slipped him back to 3rd place. Now Scott Elkins with the lead.
7:45 seconds left. 3rd.
Between them according to the
8th.
computer. Can Kai make a comeback? He's still there with those guys. I mean, it
9th.
looks like Scott Elkins dropped away. I didn't see it on the track. I can only see it on the
30
computer.
seconds left.
Another
3rd.
roll by Kai. Marshall. Send it Steve comes into the rescue.
15 seconds left. 2nd.
Zach Panic
First.
now to a 6-second lead after
8th.
another upside down incident from our previous race leader Kai Cook.
3rd. 6th.
Scott Elkins back into 3rd.
7th. 3rd.
Jacob Marsden
Ninth.
crosses the line, currently holding on to 3rd. We'll see if Scott can come back. Kai Cook, we're going to see where he finishes up.
2nd. Kari Dunn.
Currently in
5th.
second.
Nathan Williams Dunn. 2nd. Zach Panic Dunn.
Well, they were slow last lap
3rd.
from Zach
Scott
Panic,
Elkins
45
Dunn.
seconds. He must have been upside down. That's Kai Cook
7th.
take the
Marco
win
McDunn. 6th. Bernie McMahon Dunn.
with an 11.725. 11.26 for Zach Panic and 11.729
3rd. Jacob Marsden Dunn.
for Jacob Marsden in
8th.
3rd.
Brendan
Just
O'Dunn.
beating Scott Elkins by 1.4 seconds. Nathan Williams in 5th and Bernie McMahon in 6th. Marco Mack dropping back to 7th spot. Just waiting for Andrew
All
Carrick.
drivers are finished.
He's finished now, so all drivers.
9th.
finished, all
Andrew
drivers
Carrick
finished.
Dunn.
Make your way to the pits.
The
quickest
race
way you
is
can.
completed.
And then cars down and straight out to Marshall, please. So Kai Cook taking that one from Zach Panic and Jacob Marsden. All right, Harrison Turner, if you're in the pits, you've still got to marshal this one even though you didn't run. Let's do some, I'm gonna
4
call out
minutes
some
to
names
the
and
start
actually
of the
Marco
race.
Mack. Is Andrew Carrick out there? I can see Kai Cook. Zach Panic. I can see Brendan. I can see Bernie. Jacob Marsden, put your hand up. Yep, thank you, mate. Nathan Williams, yep. Andrew Carrick, where are you? Yep, thanks, mate. Okay, track is open, track is open. All right, so 3 minutes to the start of the race, guys. 3 minutes.
3 minutes to the start of the race. Felix Kogler, Andrew Jalot, Simon Roberts, Gerard Ment.
A little bit unusual due to the rules of RawSpeed. For below of these fast guys
Peter,
are to make it to the Canberra round.
Ryan
Pushing
Reynolds,
them back in the seating order into the
Josh
second group.
Payne, Ben Panic, Rooster,
Josh Payne, Ryan Reynolds, Jared Mint, Simon Roberts over in the grid, Peter Seckold.
Robert Rutledge,
And the race meet. Okay, drivers.
2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
Start of the race.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Now, drivers.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds now, drivers. 10 seconds.
Less than 5. First. Third. Fourth. Second. Sixth. Fifth. Second. Third. First. Fourth. 7. 6. 8. 9. 10. 7. Second. 6th. 4th. Second. 7. 8. 7. 2nd. 9th. sixth, third, fourth, first, eight, six, second, fifth, eight, nine, third, first, fourth, sixth, seventh, 10th, second, fourth, eight, third, ninth, fourth, third, seven, 3 minutes left, sixth, first, fourth, ten, third, nine, third, eight, fifth, seven, six, first, fourth, first, 10, 2 minutes left, 9, third, fifth, 8, 6, 6, fourth, second, first, second, 10, fifth, 8, 6, 9, 6, fourth, second, first, 1 minute left. Second, 45 seconds left. Fifth, 8, 6, 10, 4, 30 seconds left. Third, 7, first, 15 seconds left. Fifth, fourth, sixth, 8, third, second, first Gerard Mint done. 10th, 7th Simon Roberts done. Fifth Ben Panic done. Fourth Felix Kobler done. 8th Peter done. 6th Ryan Reynolds done. 3rd Andrew Janot done. 4th Josh Payne done. All drivers are finished. 9th Robert Rutledge done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. 1/8th Nitro Buggy. Heat 3 of 4. To the start of the race. To the start of the race. Austin McMahon. Michael Yonald. Stephen Snidden. Daniel Mabry. Stephen Watt. Brendan Cassidy. To the start of the race. Brian Malaquin. To the start of the race. seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. First. Second. First. First. Fifth.
Okay, Stephen Snedden and Mike and Yarno will take their familiar spots at the top of this group. Stephen currently 0.6 in front of Michael.
Sixth.
Had a really good race last time. Stephen Snedden, the fluoro orange and yellow car with yellow wheels coming through the spoon section now.
Third. First.
Michael Yarno just crossing the line behind Austin, I think. In second spot.
First. Fourth. Fifth. Seventh. Sixth.
So Michael Yarno just coming up to the hairpin, back hairpin, onto the back straight. He's currently in second spot, only 0.8 behind leader Stephen Snedden, who's about to cross the loop now. Michael coming across the triples, just coming up to a little bit of traffic, who gets out of his, but tags him a little bit. It's okay, doesn't lose any time. Into the spoon section, through the mid chicanes, up to the final little double before the front jump complex. Let's see how Michael takes it. Oh, too fast into the first, which means he has to be conservative, but it's okay. Still manages a 38-second lap.
Third.
Stephen Snedden, meanwhile, having a slightly slower lap. We'll have to see what happens this time if he's managed to hold on to the lead. But, oh no, Snedden upside down through the front jump complex. Marshall's not too slow. But that's going to give Michael Yarno the lead by 5 seconds now. Currently Austin McMahon in third spot. Daniel Mabry in fourth. Brian in fifth. Stephen Warren in sixth. And Brendan Cassidy in seventh. Jason Williams not running this one by the looks of things.
First. Sixth. Fifth.
Third place Austin McMahon crosses the line. He's coming up to the back hairpin now. He's about to come onto the back straight. Brendan, that's third place behind you. Brendan gets out of the way.
Second.
Austin coming up to the mid. The doubles and the triples. Well, flies the triples nicely. Coming up to the spoon section now. Currently 4 seconds behind second place Stephen Snedden. Let's see what Austin does on the front jump complex. Has to bail out, take it easy.
Fourth.
Daniel, that's third place behind you at the moment, mate.
3 minutes left.
Meanwhile, second place Stephen Snedden.
Fifth.
Pulling a 36.5 for his last lap, but see what he's got this time.
Second.
A bit of a slower lap, 38. 5 seconds still the lead from Michael Yarnold.
6.
Looks like Michael's coming through the mid chicanes at the moment. Michael taking it easy over the jump complex as well.
First.
Crosses the line with a 38-second lap, but still loses a second to Stephen Snedden on that lap, but still enough to hold on to first place by 4 seconds. Local Canberra guy Brendan Cassidy crossing the line now in 7th spot, moves up to 8 to 6th actually, getting in front of Stephen Wah.
Second.
Stephen Snedden doing a quick last lap, cutting the lead down to 3.3. Snedden on the back straight. He's going to be coming up to Brendan Cassidy.
Left.
Brendan knows what he's doing. He'll move out of the way, which he does.
7th.
Stephen's car looking pretty good through the spoon section. Onto 2 wheels. Plenty of grip out there.
Third.
Oh, catches bad landing Stephen Snedden.
Second.
Which compromises his front jump complex. Has to take it very easy. Comes onto the front spot.
First.
5 seconds now the lead. Oh, Michael Yarnold had a shocker. I didn't see it. I was focusing on Stephen Snedden. Snedden now into the lead by 5 seconds. Let's see if we can eyeball Michael. Looks like coming through the midsection into the spoon now. Not sure what happened to him on the last lap. Through the mid chicane onto the last doubles.
6th.
Michael takes the front jump
Second.
complex beautifully. Double.
Second. 1 minute left.
Michael up to the back
7th.
hairpin. A little bit wide, but still gets a bit loose.
First.
Good speed on the back straight. Austin McMahon, though, having a quiet race, but holding on to third, and has been most of the
45
race.
seconds left.
Actually, nothing in it between Austin now and Michael Yarnold. Austin's consistency's meant that he's snuck right up on third place. 0.8 the gap.
.30 seconds left. Second.
That's Austin crossing the line. Actually, that pretty quick last lap meant that he's currently in second spot. We'll see what Michael does. He's just behind him.
Third.
No, Austin does hold on to second. 3 seconds now. So we've got Snedden
15
from
seconds
McMahon, from
left.
Yarnold.
First.
2.9 between Snedden and McMahon.
7th. 4th. 5th.
Hot lap of the race belongs to Stephen Snedden with a 36.5. Fighting back to first place from a low point of third after a bit of on-roof action.
Second, Austin McMahon done.
Austin looks like he's crossed the
Third,
line
Michael Yarnold done.
ahead of Michael. Can Snedden hold on to the top spot?
First,
Looks like he
Stephen
can.
Snedden done.
Daniel Maybury coming in for what looks like it's going to be a forward place unless something bad happens. Brendan Cassidy crosses
5th.
in 5th. Keep
Seventh,
going, drivers,
Brian
until your name is
Malaquin
called by the
done.
computer.
5th,
Brendan, I think
Daniel
you're still
Maybury
running.
done.
Marshall, that's still a live track, Okay, thank you, drivers, you're all done.
All drivers are finished.
So we had Stephen Snedden from Austin, from Michael, from Daniel, from Brendan, Brian Malaquin in 6th.
The race is completed.
Get those cars down, drivers, and straight out to Marshall. So Stephen Snedden with an 8th place in the round overall,
Up
Austin
next,
9th.
race number 7. 1/8th Nitro Buggy.
A group, Nitro A group.
Heat
Let's get these
forward
marshals
four.
out as quick as we can. I need Stephen Snedden, Austin McMahon, Michael Yarno, Daniel Mabry, Brendan Cassidy, Brian Malick, Stephen Ward, Jason Williams, all out there as quick as we can. Okay, Nitro Group A, track is open, track is open.
4 minutes to the start of the race. Michael Matheson.
Caution in the front, doubles.
Riley
We're clear.
Lander West. Lindsay Frost. Ari.
3 minutes 20 till the start, 3 minutes 20.
Ben. Jimmy Horn. Daniel Quinton. Dallas Gardner. Three minutes to the start of the race.
Okay, drivers, we've got 2 minutes to the start of the race. 2 minutes.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
That's 1 minute to the start of the race. 1 minute to the start of the race.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, 30 seconds.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Q1 winner Ari Barkler takes the line, closely pursued by Jimmy Horn. Jimmy, the winner of RawSpeed Round 1 in Canberra, after Ari had a mechanical. Q1 of this heat was a X-ray clean sweep with Ari, Ben and Dallas. Jimmy Horn wants to see what he can do about that. This one,
First.
bouncing over the front jumps. Ari opens up with a 34.3, Jimmy with a 37.9.
Third. Second. Third.
Dallas Gardner moves into second and third place respectively.
Fifth.
Jimmy Horn in fourth and Kev Lewis in fifth.
Fifth. Eight.
Hot opening lap was Ari though with a 34.3. 35.6 for Dallas Gardner being the second quickest. Ari the 1.3 second lead over Dallas.
Second. Fourth.
Jimmy
Seventh.
Horn now up into third place. 0.7 behind Dallas Gardner and 2 100ths in front of Ben Cribben.
Sixth.
Caution in the front doubles.
First.
Caution in the front doubles.
Ninth. Eight. Third.
Jimmy Horn still holding onto third place in the fluoro green and orange Mayako with white wheels coming onto the back sweeper now.
Second. Fourth.
Guys, white and green, you got third place coming up in you at the moment.
Fifth. First. Fifth. Second.
Jimmy Horn moves up into second place with a 34.8 in that lap. Ari though at the moment with a commanding 6-second lead after 2 minutes 30. Dallas Gardner only 1 second behind Jimmy and Ben Cribben a half a second further back.
Third.
Actually Ben Cribben moves into third place on that lap with a 35.1 to Dallas Gardner's 36. Ari coming up on some back markers onto the front straight now.
First. Sixth.
Ari Barkla on the back
Second.
straight into the back. Oh no, Ari rolls as I mentioned his name. Commentator's curse. Brendan Cassidy nice and quickly gets to him though. I think it's probably going to be enough for Ari to hold on to the lead.
Eight. Third. Fourth.
Luckily
9.
for Ari, current pole sitter Jared Ment had a relatively slow overall race due to some early unfortunate incident. You see where Ari sits after crossing the line.
First.
Still a 2 second lead over Jimmy
7.
Horn,
Fifth. Second.
but now not projected to be finishing in front of Jared for the overall
6.
round. Ari's got to
7.
make up about 6 seconds.
Second.
Ben Cribben now into second with a blistering 35.1.
9.
Moving Jimmy Horn into third, Dallas
3
Gardner into
minutes
fourth, Kev
left.
Lewis a solid fifth place, Riley Lander West in sixth, Lindsay Frost in seventh, Michael Matheson and Dan Quinton bringing up the rear.
First.
Caution in the front,
Third.
doubles.
Fifth.
Second place Ben Cribben now coming onto the front jump complex. Very nicely done and onto the front straight,
Second.
holding onto second spot.
7. Fourth.
You see where third place Jimmy is, he's coming through the midsection now into the spoon.
9.
Let's see he can answer Ben's call.
First.
Jimmy's last lap of 35.9.
Second.
He can answer it and he's up into second place, pushing Ben into third. Less than a second between second and third. Jimmy and Ben fighting it out.
2 minutes left. 8. Third. 7.
Race leader Ari Barkler with a 5.1 second lead. He's brought the lead down to current overall pole sitter Jared Ment down to 2 seconds, so he's made up something like 4 seconds on that gap.
First.
Caution on the front doubles. Ben Cribben and Jimmy Horn swapping positions again. Ben now in a second, Jimmy in third. 1.5 separates them. 6.9 out to Ari. Oh, an unfortunate land if you're an Ari. Race leader is stuck under the rope. It's going to cost him.
1 minute left. First.
Still enough probably for Ari to hold on to the lead, but it's going to hurt him in his fight against Jared Menfer overall TQ for the round. With only 48 seconds left, I don't think Ari's going to have enough time to make up the differential. Caution onto the front straight, caution onto the front straight.
8, 4.
Still Ben Cribben and Jimmy Horn fighting out for second and third. 1.7 the gap. Both drivers doing 36 flats in their last lap.
First.
Dark blue car of Ben Cribben coming onto the front drum complex now. Beautifully done and onto the front straight with a 36.2. Meanwhile, Jimmy had a 40-second lap, pushing him 6 seconds further back. Oh, and Jimmy goes for another tumble just before the doubles and the triples.
4, 7.
Jimmy still holding a good solid lead over Dallas Gardner in fourth place, with Riley Lander West in fifth.
7. 9th, Michael Matheson done.
Keep driving until the computer calls your name, guys.
3rd, Jimmy Horn done. 2nd, Ben done. Fourth, Dallas Gardner done. 5th, Kev done. 7th, Riley Lander West done. 7th, Lindsay Frost done.
Okay, well, everyone's finished. Thank you, drivers. Thank you.
8th,
So Jared Ment takes Q2 from Ari Barkler and Ben Cribben. Andrew Gillette in fourth place and Felix in fifth. Jimmy Horn in sixth. Josh Payne in seventh. Ben Panic in eighth. Dallas Gardner in ninth. And Ryan Reynolds rounding out the top 10.
Up next, race
Okay, we're going to get
one.
straight into it, guys. So
/8 TH
EP8,
electric buggy.
Heat 1 with
Heat
Nitro,
one of three.
Group 3 out to Marshall. As quick as you can, guys. It's probably taken us a little bit longer than we expected to get up to this point. We haven't really had any pauses or anything, so we're going to have to push through as quick as we can if we want to get this done before the sun goes down. So let's get out to Marshall, guys. I want to see Ari, Ben, oh not Ben, Jimmy, Dallas, Kev, Riley, Lindsay, Dan and Michael Matheson out there. Alright, track is open, track is open. Let's just do one lap and sign off, and then
4
we'll grid up and get
minutes
us
to the
underway as
start
quick as
of
we
the
can.
race. Mark. Michael Cook. Edward McIntosh. Brendan Orr. Andy Croft. Andrew Kerrick. Harrison. Brucey.
All right, I haven't seen Russ, Lockie, or
3
Adam. I don't think
minutes
Adam's
to
been
the
running, has
start
he?
of the race.
There's Lockie. Straight back as quick as you can, Lockie. All right, we're going to start now. There won't be a countdown. Go when your name is called.
Harrison. Mark. Brendan Orr. Edward McIntosh. Andy Croft. Russ Meredith. Andrew Kerrick. Brucey. Lockie. Michael Cook. Adam Phillips. First. Third. Fourth.
Okay, Mark Warren leading after the first lap.
Fifth.
Harrison taking out the first two of this round.
Eighth. Ninth. Second. Third.
After 1 minute 30, Harrison's back into his familiar top spot.
Sixth.
Leading Mark Warren, Andrew Kerrick, Michael
Sixth.
Cook, and Andy Adcroft.
Seventh. Sixth. Third. Eighth.
Mark Warren holding the hot lap of a 40.4.
First. Ninth. Second. Fourth. Sixth. Seventh. Third. Sixth. Eighth. First. Second. Ninth. Fourth. Seventh. Seventh. Fifth. First. Eighth. Third. Fifth. Fifth. Ninth. 3 minutes left. Sixth. First. Eighth. Eighth. Third. Fourth. Fourth.
Okay,
First.
Harrison Turner still holding on to the lead by 16 seconds from Mark Warren and Brendan Orr. Mark Warren still with a hot lap of a 37.6. Harrison Turner with a 38.7.
Seventh. 2 minutes left. Second.
Second place Mark Warren just doing the doubles after the sweeper. Into the hairpin and onto the back
Seventh.
straight. The orange and yellow with white wheels.
Fourth. Eighth. Fourth. First.
First place Harrison just crosses the loop now. He's now onto, just about to come onto the back straight. He's got some back markers. I think that's Lockie. You've got to have the race leader coming up on you.
Fifth.
Lockie looks like he's had a bit of a body problem. Bit of a
Second.
parachute going on there.
Sixth. Ninth.
Very courteous driving going on out there all around, I see. Thank you guys for that. Now race
Seventh.
leader Harrison coming through the midfield section now, about to do the
1
front jump
minute
complex.
left. Third. First.
13-second lead now from Harrison to Mark Warren. Ed McIntosh in third place through the 15 seconds behind.
Left.
With Brendan
Eight.
Orr in fourth. 40 seconds left.
Fourth.
Caution in the front doubles.
Sixth. Second. 30 seconds left. Ninth. 10th. Seventh. 15 seconds left. First.
Let's follow our race leader on his last lap. Coming onto the back straight now.
Fourth.
Oh, gets a bit sideways as he puts the power down. Into the middle hairpin. Might even hit some back markers on his last lap here over the triples. Coming up into the spoon
Fifth.
section now. Back marker one
Second
moves out of the
mark
way.
done.
Thank you very much.
Eight.
Coming into the mid chicanes.
Sixth and
Can he hold it?
done. 10th.
Oh, has to bail out on the front triples.
Third Edward
Crosses the line, keep
McIntosh
going until your
done.
name is called. Everyone keep going until your name is
First
called.
Harrison
Track is
done.
still live.
Seventh Brucey done. Fourth Brendan Orr done. Fifth Andrew Kerrick done. Eighth Michael Cook done. 10th Russ Meredith done. All drivers are finished.
Okay, thank you drivers. Try and find your
Ninth
fastest
Lockie
way back
done.
to the pits. Cut corners if you
The
can.
race is completed.
We're not exactly running ahead of schedule here, so anytime we can make up is going to be a big help. The best thing you can do is get straight out to Marshall though. No chit chat, put your car down, turn
Up
around, walk
next,
out. You should be out
race
there in
number
20
two.
seconds.
1/8TH
Currently 11 o'clock.
electric
We
buggy.
started at 8. We're not even
Heat
finished
2 of
qualifying
3.
yet, so We want to try and get this done before it gets dark. Harrison, Mark, Edward, Brendan, Andrew, Andy, Bruce, Michael, Lockie, Ross. Out to Marshall, please, guys. Quick as you can. One 8th Electric Group 2. This has been the quick group so far. Thank you to those guys who are running. I really appreciate it. Every minute we can save is going to help us. All right, the track is open. The track is open. Still looks like we're missing a couple of marshals.
4 minutes to the start of the race.
Let's just get one lap done. Take the cut and grid up, please. We got a... Oh no, it's okay. He's going. Marshall, can we get a marshal?
Ryan Reynolds. Gerard Ment. Dallas Gardner. Simon. Matthew O'Loughlin. Three minutes to the start of the race. Kyle Constable.
Just don't get too close to the loop there, guys.
Jimmy Horn. Michael Matheson.
Okay, I'm going to start it. There won't be a countdown. Go when your name is called.
Gerard Ment. Jimmy Horn. Nathan. Dallas Gardner. Ryan Reynolds. Simon. Michael Matheson. Kyle Constable. Matthew O'Loughlin. Jason Brenton. First. Second. 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 Fifth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. Ninth. First. 10th.
Matteo, you got the... Yeah, thank you, mate. Jared Ment currently leading onto the back straight from Ryan Reynolds and Dallas Gardner with Nathan Tanti in fourth.
Third. Sixth.
Jimmy Horn moving up into sixth place.
Fifth. Fifth.
Michael Matheson in fifth.
Eighth.
Looks like we got a dead car
First.
at the end of the sweeper, back sweeper. Don't know if that's Jason.
Ninth.
Oh, Tanti bins it over the front
Second.
sweeper, and he's upside down again.
Third.
Dallas Gardner into third.
Sixth.
Jared Ment with a 3.8 second lead with a hot lap of a 33.3. That's quick.
Sixth. Sixth.
Ryan Reynolds crosses into second with a 34.8.
First.
Jared responds with a 35.5.
Second.
Ryan Reynolds
Third.
just going into the back straight now.
Ninth.
Tanti, more
Ninth.
trouble over the front jump section.
Fourth.
Still holding on to 4th place, but the 40-second lap's not going to hurt his overall. He's
Fourth.
going to hurt his overall time.
10th. First. 6th.
Only 0.6 between Jared and Ryan. Jared doing a 37.8.
Second.
Ryan responds with a 36.8. The lead out to 2.9. Dallas Gardner 3.5 back.
Fourth.
Tanti up into 4th.
8th. 5th. First.
Race leader Jared Ment coming onto a large group of back markers. There's 3 of them in a row, just finishing the back sweeper.
Third.
Jared goes for a topple, but it doesn't hurt him too much. Back marker moves out of the way, thank you very much.
3 minutes left. First. 5th.
Simon in 5th place, the one who was just overtaken by Jared.
7th. 6th.
Top 6 currently in front of Harrison's time from Q1 projected.
Second.
Jared Ment's lead out to 9 seconds now. Nathan Tanti about to cross the line.
4th.
Still in 4th. 12 seconds off Dallas Gardner. Tanti's fastest time of 35.2.
First. Fifth. 6th. Third.
Caution in the front doubles. Caution in the front
2 minutes
doubles.
left.
Clear.
Third. Fourth.
Dallas Gardner moves into 2nd spot after that lap. A 43-second one by Ryan Reynolds.
First. Fifth. Second. 6th. Third. 7th. 4th. First. Eight. 1 minute left.
Alrighty, you got Jared Ment on the lead. Got a 10-second lead over
45
Daly.
seconds left. 6th. Third.
Oh,
Third.
looks like Dallas actually had a little
Fourth.
bobble on that lap. We've got
6th.
21-second lead now.
First.
Disappointed in you, Dallas.
7th. 30 seconds left.
So we've got Jared Ment, Dallas Gardner, Ryan Reynolds, Nathan Tanti.
8th.
We've got our A heat to come.
15 seconds left. Fifth. Second. Fourth. First. 6th.
Alright, keep going, drivers. Keep going until your name is called finish.
7th. Eighth. Jason Brenton Dunn. Second, Ryan Reynolds done. Third, Dallas Gardner done.
Alright, just waiting
Fifth,
on Michael
Simon
Matheson
Dunn.
and Matthew O'Loughlin to finish.
Fourth, Nathan Dunn.
Looks like Kyle Kunstman and Jimmy Horn had
First,
a
Gerard
both had
Mint
DNF.
done. Sixth, Michael Matheson done.
Waiting on
All
Matthew, and
drivers
that
are
is it.
finished.
Drivers all finished. All drivers are finished.
Seventh,
Bring
Matthew
cars into the pits
O'Loughlin done.
and straight out to Marshall. Let's try and
The
improve this
race
sort of
is
changeover time, guys.
completed.
We are running a little behind. Alrighty, cars down, radios down, and out to Marshall. Find a chair, find a vest. Let's get those marshals out there.
Four minutes to the start of the race.
Alrighty, let's open that track. One warm-up lap. We should have 10 marshals out there. Should have a
Riley
full-
Lander West.
Who are we missing? We got Jared Ment, Ryan Reynolds. Where's Ryan Reynolds? Up the back. Dally. Where's Dallas? He's over there. Tanty. Where's Tanty? Nathan Tanty.
Richard. Downtown.
Nathan Tanty, you got 10 seconds to get out of here.
Lander.
Are you there? Sorry.
Jason Furlan.
Simon Haverfield.
Robert
Simon.
Nunn.
Where's Simon?
Chris Burke.
You're there.
Stephen Rook.
Michael Matheson. I saw you
3 minutes to
over
the
the back
start
there.
of
Michael
the
Matheson.
race.
Matthew O'Loughlin. Where's Matthew? That's you.
Stephen Snitton.
Jason Brenton. We've got Jason out there. Jason Brenton. Are you marshalling? Kyle Constable. You're there? Alright, easy peasy. Alright guys. Wait for your name and we'll get this underway.
Riley Lander West. Chris Lander. Richard. Chris Burke. Stephen Snitton. Downtown. Jason Furlan. Robert Nunn. Stephen Rook Viner. Mark Shepard.
Alrighty, we're underway. Looks like Riley's had a little bobble on the first lap, but that's okay. Time to get into a groove and put down a run.
First. Second.
So Richard Leaders crosses the line. Chris Lander,
Third.
Riley Lander.
Second.
Steve Snedden jumps to number
Fourth.
2. Chris Burke up into 4. Richard with
Fourth.
a stonking first lap at 35.8.
Sixth. Eighth. Ninth.
Oh, we had a little back of the straight moment. The timber is okay.
First. Third. 7th, 4th, 3rd, 5th, 8th, 8th, 9th, 1st,
Alrighty, let's jump on board for a lap with Richard Leadus. He's jumped out to a commanding lead.
2nd,
He's got 7 seconds back to Chris Lander as he goes around the back horseshoe and onto the back straight. Flying down full power, sends it into the back left, down to the short chute over the hump. Going to the double triple section, cleanly over the double, big over the triple, through the chute,
5th,
down to the hairpin.
7th,
Here he comes over the hump and into the bowl. Coming around, puts down some power through the S's. Back over the double. Gets it turned
8th,
into the jump section. Nice and clean. Beautiful rhythm section.
1st,
Nice, nice.
2nd, 9th,
A little further back, we've got Chris Burke, Stephen Snedden on
Third.
track together.
3rd,
Two of the veterans. Rather than going down the back straight, who's got the legs?
7th,
Over the hump, into the hairpin, into the jump section. Double, triple,
7th,
straight line the chute. Oh, Snedden gets it perfect. Makes up big time on Chris Burke. Through the bowl,
8.
into the S's.
1st,
And that
Second.
pink, blue and white car, you got two faster cars.
5th, 3rd, 3rd, 9th,
Caution into the back straight, just coming off it. Cleared. Alright, the back straight, we've got Stephen Snedden approaching, just let him go, please.
Sixth.
Oop.
Seventh, 1st,
Alright, out in front we've got Richard Leadus with a 4.7 or 6.1 second lead now. As Chris
Fifth.
Lander crosses the loop in second.
4th, 8th, 3 minutes left,
We've got 3
5th,
minutes to go.
9th, 6th, 7th,
Alright, let's jump on board with Chris Lander.
1st,
Beautifully through the jump section.
2nd,
Across the loop for another lap. Down the side chute, over the double. Horseshoe onto the back straight.
3rd,
Sands it, lays the power down. A
Fourth.
little bit of wheel spin, gets a little loose, but manages to hang on to it. Onto the side chute, coming down into the jumps. Nice double, little bobble,
Fifth.
triple, keeps it clean,
Ninth.
collects himself.
9th,
Over the hump into the bowl. Coming into the S, we've
Sixth.
got purple and green. If you would let Chris through, please. Thank you, mate.
1st,
Chris keeping it nice and tidy over the main
2
jump section.
minutes
Good rhythm.
left,
Lands
Second.
perfectly and down the front straight.
7th, 3rd,
All right,
4th,
good. Chris Burke and Riley Lander, you guys are together on the timesheet, so just be gentle with each other.
5th,
Maybe not like that.
8th,
Let him go, Riley. It'll be better for you both.
6th, 9th, 1st,
Oh, Marshall there. Get Chris on his lid.
2nd, 7th, 5th, 3rd, 4th, 1 minute left, 6th,
No, we've still got Richard Leadus out in
First.
front. 6-second lead over Chris Lander.
95 seconds left,
Been ebbing and flowing a little bit, but not too much
Second.
sort of difference in it. Chris coming onto the back straight now.
5th. 30 seconds left. 3rd. 7th. 4th.
Chris just driving nice and smooth. Staying calm, in control. Putting some clean laps together. Slow is fast.
15 seconds left. 1st. 8th.
Looks like we've got Chris Burke and Steve Sneddon
Second.
together on track again. Who's got the pace?
9th.
It's only 1 second separates the
4th.
two of them.
Riley Lander West done.
On race time. Oh, Chris has a bobble. That's going to hurt. The marshal in the jumps.
4th. Stephen Snedden done. 7th. Jason Furlan done. 5th. Chris Burke done.
No, unlucky for Chris there. That's cost him a spot.
6th. Downtown done.
We've got Richard Leadus comes on
First,
across the line to
Richard
take the win
Dunn.
for this round. For this race.
2nd.
him
Chris
third overall.
Lander done.
Excellent result for him. Chris Lander in second. Steve Snedden in third. Just waiting on Robert and Stephen.
9th. Robert Nunn done.
All drivers are
All
finished.
drivers are finished.
Thank you, drivers. Green
9th.
cars into the
Stephen
pits.
Rukavina done.
We'll get back out to Marshall.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. 1/8th Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 4.
Alrighty, drivers from the last race out to Marshall. So I have Richard Leadus, Chris Lander, Steve Snedden, Riley Lander, Chris Burke, Jason Furlan, Robert Nunn, and Stephen Rukavina.
Four minutes to the start of the race.
Alright, we got 4 minutes to the start of the race. This might need another marshal up the back left. We're still missing a marshal or two, I think. Should have 8 marshals from the last race. Still missing a marshal truck. Yeah, go.
Three minutes to the start of the race. Kari. Nathan Williams. Zach Panic. Mark Omick. Andrew Kerrick. Brendan Orr. Jacob Marston. Scott Elkins. Bernie McMahon.
We might have a flame out the back right. Not sure who that is. Green car. Berkey's running it back. Got 2.5 minutes. See what time to get that started.
To the start of the race.
Alright, 2 minutes to the start of the race, drivers. 2 minutes. Pit crew, start thinking about getting our fuel ready. All right, we got a minute 20 on the clock.
One minute to the
All
start.
right, drivers,
of the
1
race.
minute. 1 minute till the start of the race. Bring them in, fuel them up, fuel them up. 45 seconds, drivers. 45
to the
seconds.
start of the race.
Thirty seconds.
30 seconds to the
drivers.
start of the race.
Fuel them up, drivers. Fuel them up. Get them back out there. 20 seconds on the clock.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Less than 5.
5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Clock is live. Clock is live. All right, we are on the clock. Everybody's gone all together. Everybody's coming off the back straight into the double triple section. Trying to keep it tidy.
First, second, third, fourth, sixth, seventh, sixth.
Okay, after the first lap, we got Kai Cook taking the early lead from Marco Mack. Harrison Turner, Nathan Williams, Brendan Orr rounding out the top 5. Oh no, our race leader Kai Cook bins it.
Second.
That puts
Third.
Brendan Orr into the lead with Marco Mack
Third.
now in second.
Fifth.
Only a second between Kai Cook and the lead.
Seventh.
Plenty of time to make that back up.
Fifth.
Brendan Orr though with the hot lap of the race with a 38.3.
Ninth. Eighth.
It's the Marco Mack's best run of the day so far. Let's see if he can hold on for the rest of this race. Currently in P2. Marco Mack about to cross the line now.
Second.
Harrison Turner hot on his heels.
Sixth. Fifth.
Marco Mack currently actually leading the race.
First. Seventh.
Until Jacob
Ninth.
Marsden sneaks in with a brilliant 37.9 to take the lead by 2 seconds over Mack.
Eighth. Third. Fourth. First.
Our race leader Jacob Marsden just
Fifth.
coming up to the back hairpin now, slightly bumps the tyres onto the back
Sixth.
straight.
Eighth. Seventh.
Mack looked like he had a bit of trouble. He's back into fourth. Marsden
Eighth.
on his back end now. Race leader Marsden coming through the infield now.
10th,
Let's see what his strategy is over the front jumps.
10th,
Unfortunately going a little bit off track. Marco follows him in. There's Marshall's jumping out of the way everywhere. They're not going to do good stuff for either of those guys. I can't even see both cars. There comes Mac back onto the track.
5th. 6th. 5th.
Jacob Marsden currently leading Harrison Turner. Zach Panic sneaking up into third place now. Marco Mack in fourth. Nathan Williams, Brendan Orr, Scott Elks, Bernie McMahon and Andrew Kerrick with Kai Cook. I think maybe... No, he is running again.
9th. 2nd. 3rd. 1st.
Marsden, our leader, heading onto the back straight.
4th. 5th.
Carefully navigates the back sweeper.
6th. 9th. 2 minutes left. 2nd.
Be interesting to see where
10th.
Marsden is because he had a bit of a tumble in the midsection of the track.
1st.
Still holds on to the lead by 2.6 over Harrison Turner.
6th.
Oh, was that Marsden upside down there?
5th.
I think it was. Probably cost him about a second and a half onto the back straight now. Our leader goes.
9th. 8th.
It's our race leader coming through, Mac now.
Third.
Marco, that's the race leader on your tail, mate.
1st. 4th. 10th. 1 minute left.
Looks like Turner had a bit of a slow lap with a 48 second,
8th.
pushing Zach Panic up into second.
6th.
Mac in fourth place.
6th. 45 seconds left.
Looks like Mac and Marsden coming together there.
2nd. 30 seconds left. 4th.
Marsden really struggling to get past
1st.
Marco. Every time he gets close, he makes a mistake.
9th.
Looks like we've got, is that Turner? Oh no, is that
15
Turner out with a
seconds
flame
left.
out, maybe?
Eighth. 7th. 6th.
Zach Panic currently second.
First,
Turner in
Zach
third,
Panic
although he
done.
might drop down if that was a flame out.
4th. 5th, Marco McDunn.
A little incident there with Panic with Marsden.
3rd,
Probably going to mean
Jacob
that
Marsden
Zach
Dunn.
Panic gets the win.
9th, Andrew Kerrick Dunn. 8th, Kari Dunn. 7th, Nathan Williams
Drama all
Dunn.
around the track on the last couple of laps.
6th, Bernie McMahon
Keep
Dunn.
going until your name is called, finished by the computer.
Fourth,
Just
Scott
waiting for Harris.
Elkins
Oh, I think
Dunn.
Harrison's is probably out, so we're. I don't see him on track, do I? We'll wait for the computer to time out. We had 10 runners. I want to see 10 marshals out there in the next 5 minutes.
Up next,
Even
race
less.
number 5.
Should be out there in 20 seconds if you can turn around.
1/8th Nitro Buggy. Heat 2 of 4.
All right, I see a Marco Mack. I think that's Brendan up in the top corner, isn't it? I see Kai. Bernie running to his spot. Appreciate the guys who are hustling. All right. Still looks like we're a couple of marshals short. Have we got Nathan Williams out there? And here he comes. A bit quicker next time, mate. Where's Harrison? Where's Harrison?
4 minutes to the start of the race.
Have we got Harrison out there? Harrison Turner, are you there? Wave your hands. All right, Harrison, you're probably going to lose that time, mate. Track is open, track is open. Just find a spot, mate.
Felix Kogler.
All right, here we have Nitro, heat 2 of 4. 3 minutes to the start, 3 minutes to the start.
3 minutes to the start of the race. Peter. Josh Payne. Andrew Jalot.
Heat 2 of 4 is the
Ryan
other
Reynolds.
A final, the other A group.
Ben Panic. Simon Roberts. Robert Rutledge. Rooster.
At 2 minute 30, 2 minute 30. Okay, that's 2 minutes now, guys. 2 minutes.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Caution in the front, doubles. Caution in the front, doubles. Clear. Okay, that's 1 minute now, drivers. 1 minute.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the
30
start
seconds,
of the
drivers.
race.
30 seconds. "15 seconds to the start of the race. That's 10 seconds.
Less than 5. First. Second. First. First. Third.
Okay, Felix crosses the line first on the first lap with a 33.9 blistering pace. 2/10 quicker than Jared Ment on a 34.1. Ryan Reynolds in third with a 34.9. Ben Panic in fourth with Peter Seckold in fifth. Simon Roberts, Andrew Gillette and Josh Payne.
Fourth. First. Second.
Jared Ment turns the tables on Felix on the second lap
Sixth.
with a 33.2. Current hot lap of the race, giving him 4/10 over Felix.
Eighth. Eighth. Sixth. 10th.
Ben Panic currently in third on the computer. Just crosses the line.
Second.
Coming onto the back straight now. His hot laps are 35
Sixth.
flat. But some good consistency keeping him in third spot, with Andrew Gillette working his way back up to fourth. He's coming across the line now. With Peter Seckold.
Eighth. Fifth.
Seckold in fourth. Seckold's car's got some blistering pace on the straight.
Ninth. First.
Seckold now goes over the triples.
10th. Seventh.
Comes into the spoon section.
Second.
Two wheels on the exit of the spoon. Andrew Gillette on his
Fifth.
tail. Seckold has to bail out over the doubles.
Third.
Seckold, though, even with that, into third place, knocking off Josh Payne.
Fourth.
Ryan Reynolds in fifth and Gillette in sixth. Meanwhile, Jared Ment's cruising out to a 3.5 second lead over Felix. 2.1 back to Peter Seckold in third.
Second.
Felix just crossing the line.
Ninth.
Oh, was it? Who was that going
10th.
over on their lid then? Couldn't
Sixth.
see. I don't think it was Felix.
Fourth. Sixth.
Gillette and Seckold very close on the
Third.
track, but Seckold has about a second and a half over Gillette on the computer.
First.
Jared Ment's lead out to 4.4.
Seventh.
Felix
Third.
crossing the line, a little bit sideways,
Sixth.
maybe getting through a back marker there. Felix onto the back straight.
Ninth. Third. Fifth. Second. 3 minutes left. 10th.
So that was Felix that took a tumble a couple of laps ago, knocking him down to fourth place, with Josh Payne now moving up into
First.
second, with Seckold into third. 7 seconds from Ment to the lead. Josh Payne holding 1.8 seconds over Peter Seckold.
Third.
Seckold and Gillette
Seventh.
still battling each other on the track. Coming through the midsection now, about to hit the front jump complex. Oh, Seckold bounces but makes it. Payne's a little cleaner, but
Fourth.
wasn't much pace
Fifth.
difference between the two.
Second.
Definitely the
Seventh.
closest
Eighth.
race at the moment is between
Ninth.
Felix and Peter, with
First.
Felix just bumping out Seckold into
Tenth.
third place. That 1 second between those two on the computer.
Fourth.
Felix moving in,
Sixth.
crossing the line then in fourth place, with Seckold
2
back into
minutes
third.
left.
Absolutely nothing in between those two, less than a second.
Fifth. Second.
Josh Payne, meanwhile, cruising in second place. He's 10 seconds behind Jared Ment, but
First.
3.5 in front of third place Felix Kruger, and looks like
Eighth.
Seckold had a bad lap, 44
Ninth.
seconds. That pushes Seckold down into fifth spot. Ben Panic currently in sixth, Ryan Reynolds in seventh.
Fourth.
He's fighting Simon Roberts.
Sixth.
Andrew Gillette now up into third place after he's clearing Second on the track. Andrew Gillette's car's looking quite planted.
Fifth. Seventh. One minute left. Ninth. 4th.
34.3, not enough for Felix to get into that back into third from Andrew Gillette.
45 seconds left.
Gillette with a 34.5, but he's hot lapping for 33.9.
First.
Peter Seckold with a 34 flat, still in
10th.
fifth spot. 6 seconds behind fourth place, Felix.
30 seconds left. 7th.
Meanwhile, out front, Jared Mann, I think he's running a white shell this time. 11 seconds in the lead.
4th. 9th. 15 seconds left. 6th. 3rd.
That might be Mint about to go over the triples now.
1st. 5th. 7th. Simon Roberts done. 10th. 4th. Felix Kogler done. 9th. Rooster done. 6th. Ben Panic done. 1st. Gerard Ment done. 2nd. Josh Payne done. 4th. Andrew
So
Jalop
13
done.
laps for Jared Ment. 13.719. He's going to put the pressure on the other groups of Nitro Buggy. Josh Payne with a low 12, 7:01 in second, and Felix just beating out Andrew Gillette. Felix with a 12, 7:06, and Andrew Gillette with a 12, 7:13. Peter Seckold. I don't know if Peter had a flame out at the end there. All right, guys. Grab those cars.
All drivers are finished.
Let's
The
turn around
race
and get
is
straight out to Marshall
completed.
as quick as we can. 2 heats left of Nitro, and then we'll kick off into the finals. Want to see 10 marshals out there, guys, and 10 drivers. Can see Ryan, Josh Payne, are you out there? Josh Payne, not seeing you. I can see Andrew Gillette. I can see Felix.
4 minutes to the start of the race.
All right. Andrew McGee. Yep. All right. It's 3 minutes 40, guys. 3 minutes 40.
Stephen Snedden. Brendan Cassidy.
Okay, 3 minutes, 3
Brian
minutes.
Malaquin. Austin McMahon. Jason Williams. 3 minutes to the start of the race. Stephen Watt. Daniel Mabry. Michael Yonald.
2:30, 2 minutes 30.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
It's 2 minutes, drivers, 2 minutes. One minute 30, 1 minute 30. Okay, that's 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute.
Race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the
30
race.
30 seconds, 30 seconds.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, Stephen Snedden leads the field away. Getting out of shape over the triples. It's probably a good time to quickly thank some of our sponsors. We've got RawSpeed, RC Hobbyland, and Campbelltown Hobbies. Stephen Snedden crosses it first across the line.
First.
With a 40 flat.
Second. Third. Fourth. First.
Michael Yarnold moves into the top spot
Sixth.
with another 40 flat, but a slightly quicker 40 flat than Stevens. These two have been battling each other for the top spot in this group all day.
Third.
Snedden crosses the line
Fourth.
with a 41 that lap.
Second.
Computer's currently showing
Fifth.
Brendan Cassidy leading, but I think that might be due to a short lap.
Sixth. Sixth.
Current gap between Yarnold and Snedden is 4 seconds.
First. Third. Second. Fifth. Fourth.
So we got
Sixth.
Yarnold from Snedden with Brian Malaquin currently in 3rd spot. Jason Williams in 4th.
Seventh.
Daniel Mayberry in 5th. Stephen Wire in 6th. No start from Austin or Kaz.
Third. Third. First. Fourth. Fifth.
7 seconds the gap now between Yarnold and Snedden. Yarnold
Sixth.
last lap time was a 38.2. Snedden a 40 flat.
Seventh. Second. First. Third.
Caution on the front doubles. Brian Malaquin was currently in 4th. Let's see if that does anything. No, he holds
Fourth.
on. 5th place, fellow Canberra and Jason Williams.
3 minutes left.
Oh, is that our race leader, Yarnold, upside down in the doubles. Caution on the doubles.
Seventh. Seventh. First.
That's cut his 10-second lead down to 2 seconds, assuming that Snedden does a quick lap this one.
Third.
Race is never over between these two. Snedden had a bit of a curve on the infield. Coming into the spoon section now, let's keep an eye on him. Rear of his Snedden's car looking a little loose.
Fifth.
Snedden taking the conservative line over the front jumps.
Second.
The lead remains about the same, about 2 seconds from Yarnold to Snedden. Cassidy showing 3rd on the computer, but that's not going to hold when we edit the
First.
results.
Seventh. Seven. 2 minutes left. Third. Fifth. Second.
Snedden crosses the line now, 4.6 behind race leader Yarnold. Snedden on the
First.
back straight, Yarnold on the front straight.
Sixth.
Snedden and Yarnold about a second between them in the last individual lap times, but a
Third.
5-second gap. And then there's a big gap back to probably 3rd place, Brian Malaquin.
Seventh. Fourth.
So race leader,
Second
second place
minute
Snedden coming off
left.
onto Brian now.
First. Fifth.
Yarnold with the 37 flat, extending his lead out to 6.5 to Snedden.
45 seconds left.
Snedden having a
Sixth.
little bit of trouble over the triples, bouncing on the last of the jumps. Snedden into the spoon section. We got Cassidy and I'm not sure who's that, Williams.
30
Second place
seconds
coming
left.
through now.
Second.
Oh, Stephen Wire.
Seventh. Third.
Yarnold's lead out to 8
15
seconds.
left.
Yarnold coming onto the back straight. Malaquin just in front of him on the track. That's race leader, Brian. Thank you very much. Just
Sixth, Daniel Mabry done. Second, Stephen Snitten done. First, Michael Yonald done.
so Yarno, it's going to take the win. Keep going though until your name is called. Keep going until your name is called.
Fourth, Brian Malaquin
Don't want
done.
anyone losing any laps.
Fifth, Jason Williams done. Fifth.
Just waiting for Brendan and Stephen.
Fifth, Brendan Cassidy done.
Right up, Stephen, still going. Brendan, you are finished. All right. Thank you, drivers.
The race is completed.
Turn around as quick as you can. Michael Stephen, both Stevens, Snedden Anwar, Malaquin, Williams, Cassidy, Mayberry, and Austin. Everyone out to Marshall, please. It's the last round of qualifying for the day. Still don't quite see enough marshals out there.
Four minutes to the start of the race.
All right, track is open, track is open. So the question is, can anyone from this group take out Jared Bent's 13, 7, 19? Even Josh Payne's 12.701 is blindingly quick. Gonna need some mistake-free runs.
Dallas Gardner.
3 minutes 30, drivers. 3 minutes
Michael
30.
Matheson. Ben. Riley Lander West. Kev. Ari. Lindsay Frost. Jimmy Horn. Daniel Quinton. 3 minutes
That's
to the
3
start
minutes, drivers.
of the
3
race.
minutes. Team Associated, Jared Ment, currently holding fastest time for this round. X-ray drivers, Ari Barkler, Ben Cribben, Dallas Gardner looking to see what they can do. Mayoko, Jimmy Horn, who's running the prototype LCG Mayoko here this weekend in Nitro. It's 2 minutes 30, drivers, 2 minutes 30. Kev Lewis in 5th place, pretty sure he's running a Swerks. Dan Quinton, Michael Matheson, they're definitely Swerks drivers. It's 2 minutes, drivers, 2 minutes.
2 minutes to the start.
Caution
of
on the
race.
front, doubles. Now Marshall's there. Jimmy Horn putting the prototype LCG Mayoko on its lid. Jimmy showing some extremely quick pace, hoping to repeat his performance, taking out round 1 in Canberra. That's 1 minute 30, drivers, 1 minute 30. Okay, that's the 1 minute mark now. 1
to
minute.
the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
That's 30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds.
to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds, 10 seconds.
Less than 5.
Kev Lewis and Jimmy Horn, the first two to cross the line. Ari Barkla in hot pursuit. Kev Lewis comes unstuck on the front jumps,
First.
giving Ari the overall lead after the first lap, followed by Jimmy Horn.
Third.
Ben Cribben slips into
Fourth.
third place with Michael Matheson currently in
Sixth.
fourth. Dan
Fourth.
Quinton in
Seventh.
fifth.
Fourth.
Late starters Lindley Frost and Dallas Scarda now across the line and move into fourth and fifth respectively. On the track, however, we've got Jimmy leading Ari,
Second. First.
both doing low 34s.
Sixth.
Ari's leading on the computer. Jimmy heading on just through the back sweeper now into the sharp hairpin before the doubles and the
Third.
triples.
Seventh.
Jimmy keeping his car
Ninth.
nice and low over that jump section.
Fifth. Eighth. Sixth.
No, Barkla.
Second.
Big mistake over the front jump complex. Cost him seconds.
Fifth. Third.
Currently Jimmy Horn on track for a 13-lap
Second.
run, but not the same kind of pace as Jared Ment laid down.
Seventh.
Currently forecast for a 13.731.
Ninth.
Meanwhile, Ari's mistake has left Ben Cribben move up into
6.
second place. 2.8 off Jimmy Horn.
First.
Currently Ben's projected time good enough for a 5th overall in the round. Ari Barkler just behind Ben, just overtaking Ben then with a blistering 34 flat, which is the hot lap of the race so far. Ben Cribben though not giving up on his teammate. 35 flat enough to let him get in front of Ari into second. Currently 0.3 separating those two on the computer.
8th. 7th.
Barkler coming into the front jumps now.
First.
Again, another mistake from Barkler.
3rd. 4th. 9th.
Cribben taking the front jump section
2nd.
really well, holding on to that second spot with a 2.2 gap from Jimmy Horn out front. Guys, you got the race leader behind you, the 2 green cars, just going through the front jumps now.
First. 5th.
So that's Dallas and Riley.
7th.
You got Jimmy right
8th.
on your tail.
2nd. 7th. 4th.
Meanwhile, Kev Lewis is now up into 4th spot. Dallas Gardner in 5th, Riley in 6th. Michael Matheson 7th. Dan and Lindsay bringing up the rear. Horn's lead now to 3.3 over Barkler, who's overtaken Cribben.
Fifth. 2nd. 1st. 6th.
Barkler and Jimmy racing each other on the track now.
7th.
They come into the sharp hairpin before the double and the triple.
3rd.
I think that's Dallas maybe in front of those guys. Either Dallas or Riley. That's the race leader, green and white car coming through the centre.
9th.
And then that second place right behind you.
2nd.
That was Dallas.
5th.
So Barkler with that takes the lead. 1.3 now over
6th.
Jimmy. X-Ray versus Mayoko.
2 minutes left.
XB8 25 versus LCG
7th.
Prototype.
8th.
Unfortunately, neither of these guys are going to be able to get anywhere near Jared Ment's current TQ time.
8th.
15 seconds off. This is not enough time to make it up.
2nd.
2.5 now between Barkler and Horn.
5th.
Ari all over the tail of Jimmy.
6th.
Jimmy
4th.
goes wide after the sweeper, puts it on 2 wheels, lets Ari through. Horn
3rd.
still 4th overall for the round at the current projected pace.
8th.
Josh Payne's
7th.
time of a 12.701 holding up to everyone but Barkler.
First. 1 minute left.
Horn holding the
5th.
hot lap of the race with a 33.3
9th.
with about 1 minute to go.
4th. 6th.
Ben Cribben just going to work, holding down 3rd
left.
spot. Ben's quickest time is a 34.9, which is pretty quick. Ben going onto the back straight now.
7th. 30 seconds left. First. 2nd. 5th.
Cribben through the spoon.
7th.
Looks like we got Riley and
15 seconds left. 4th.
and Kev
6th.
just leading out Ben. Ari
Third.
making his way through some back markers as well. Ari and Jimmy. Ari's finally sorted out the front jumps.
First. 2nd. Jimmy
Caution in the front
Horn
jump
done.
section. Caution in the front jumps.
9th. 5th. 9th Daniel Quinton Dunn. 7th. 4th Kev Dunn. 3rd Ben Dunn.
Ari on track for a
Sixth,
13-lap run,
Riley
the only other
Lander
13-lap
West Dunn.
runner other than Jared Ment, but it's not going to be good enough to beat Jared's time.
1st Harry Dunn. Fifth Dallas Gardner Dunn.
So it looks like the finish, keep going until your name is
Dunn.
called, but the order is going to be Barkler,
drivers are
Horn,
finished.
Cribben, Lewis, Gardner,
7th
Lander
Lindsay
West,
Frost Dunn.
Frost, Matheson
The
and
race
Quinton.
is
Thanks
completed.
guys, that wraps up qualifying. There's only going to be a very short break before the finals, enough time for us to get the finals into the computer, and then we're going to keep rolling.
Ari. Cover race control, please.
Up next, race number 1. 1/8th electric buggy. C1 main. Up next, race number 1. 1/8th nitro buggy. D main.
Edward McIntosh, Stephen Rukavina, Brendan Orr, Matthew O'Loughlin, and Russ Meredith. There's 10 guys in that race, so we should have 10 marshals out on track. You guys will be marshalling the first race in 10 minutes. We have those drivers from Electric Buggy B main on track to marshal in 10 minutes at 12:45. Nitro Buggy D will get you underway for warm-up at 12:45. All right, can we actually get all the electric drivers, just all the electric drivers? We need a quick driver's briefing for the electric drivers. Please get all the electric drivers just onto the main straight near the pit lane. Just a couple of things we want to run past you. Yeah, we got all electric drivers to the main straight, please. Electric drivers, we need a quick driver's briefing for the electric drivers. The slow class. You asked for that.
Alrighty, so we'll get Nitro D. You guys should be firing up, and we'll get you on the track in the next couple of minutes. Guys, we're just going to put the marshalling schedule up on the printout. I'm just going to put that up in the next couple of minutes. We're just writing that down right now. Father Francis, are you up on the driver's stand? Tyrone, you around? Tyrone! Tyrone, there's a race control emergency. You are required. I want to see you sprinting. Don't worry about the hammies. Alright, so we'll have Electric B out to Marshall. So Mark Warren, Michael Matheson, Robert Nunn, Jason Furlan, Edward McIntosh, Steve Rukavina, Brendan Orr, Matthew O'Loughlin, and Russ Meredith. You guys are going to be our marshals. We ask you to get out now, please. And we'll get this D-main underway. Alright, so there's a little technical difficulty in race control. We've got a paperless printer, runs on Wi-Fi. We are writing down a marshalling list, but in summary, you will be marshalling the race after your own, except EP8A and Nitro A will be marshalling each other. Apart from the A main, marshal after your run. Pretty simple. Alrighty, so we've got marshals, Mark Warren, you're out there. We've got Michael Matheson. Michael Matheson, you are marshalling now, please. We'll have Robert Nunn. You out there, Robert? Perfect. Jason Furlan. Jason Furlan. Get you out on track for marshalling, please. Edward McIntosh, Stephen Rukavina, Brendan Orr, Matthew O'Loughlin, and Russ Meredith. So we're missing a few. So Michael Matheson, Jason Furlan. I've forgotten who's out there already. Alright, so our marshals should be Mark Warren, Michael Matheson, Robert Nunn, Jason Furlan, Edward McIntosh, Steve Rukavina, Brendan Orr, Matthew O'Loughlin, and Russ Meredith. You guys should be out on track marshalling right now. We got 2 short. Alright, so we've got Mark Warren, we've got Michael Matheson, you're in the middle there. Robert Nunn, we've got Robert Nunn. That's you, that's right. Jason Furlan, we've got Jason. Edward McIntosh. Where's Edward McIntosh? Edward, you are required to be marshalling in the next 30 seconds, please. You could run out to the track. Steve Rukavina, we've got Steve. He's here. Is he pitting for someone? We need to find a volunteer marshal, if he is. Alright, where's Edward McIntosh? Has anyone seen Edward McIntosh? Need Edward McIntosh out to marshal, please. Edward McIntosh. We are holding the race meet up for you because you're not out here marshalling. Please, all efforts to get here as soon as you can. Alright guys, we're going to open the track. 3 minutes warm up starts now. Edward McIntosh, we are waiting on you. If anyone knows where Edward McIntosh is, please send him out to marshal. If you're racing 2 classes and if you are pitting for someone in a Nitro main, it is up to you, your responsibility to find a replacement. We can't be searching for volunteer marshals. If we did, we'd have 25 marshals for each race. It would be amazing, but it just doesn't work.
Nathan Williams.
We need you guys to help us out here, please.
Andrew Kerrick. Robert Rutledge. Brendan Cassidy. 2 minutes to the start.
2 minutes on the clock. We've got 2
race.
minutes on the clock.
Bernie McMahon. Mark Omick. Jason Williams. Rooster.
So we've got a broken car in the middle. Minute 45. See if we can get that run back and get that fixed.
Daniel Mabry. Stephen Wall.
Minute 25 on the clock, guys. Minute 25. Pitman, start thinking about it. Get yourselves ready. Alrighty, we got a minute on the clock. Minute to go. 1 minute. 60 seconds,
1
drivers.
minute
Bring him into
to
the pits.
start
Bring him into the
of the
pits.
race.
Pitmen, get yourself sorted. And let's get him on the grid.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
40 seconds, guys. 40 seconds. Pitman, get your cars ready. Get your cars ready.
30 seconds to
30
the start
seconds.
of
30
the
seconds,
race.
drivers. 20 seconds. 20 seconds.
15
15.
seconds to the
Fuel them up.
start of
Fuel
the
them up.
race.
Fuel them up. We've got 10 seconds on the clock. Lift them up. Lift them up.
Less
Get
than
them ready.
5.
5, 4, 3. Put them down. Put them down. Put them down. Down, down. Go.
First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. Eighth. Ninth. Tenth. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. Eighth. Ninth. Tenth. First. Second. 11th. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. Eighth. Ninth. First. Second. Tenth. Third. 11th. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth.
All right, we're 3 minutes in. We've got Andrew McGee out in front. Followed closely by Marco Mack. Only 0.7 of a second between the two last time over the line, but
Eighth.
looks like there might be a little bit bigger gap behind him on track now.
First. Second.
3.5 seconds. 3.5 seconds is the gap. We've got Andrew McGee going down the back straight. Sends it into the back left. Down the short chute over the little hump. Heapin gets it turned over the tabletop into the double. Triple. Keep it tidy. Who's got the leader? Careful, careful.
11th.
Second place coming through as well. Grey car with yellow wheels. You have second place in a sec.
Fourth. Fifth. First. Second. Sixth. Seventh. 8th, 3rd, 9th, 10th, 11th, 1st, 4th, 5th, 6th, 2nd, 7th, 3rd, 8th, 9th, 1st, 10th, 11th, 4th, 5th, 6th, 2nd, 7th.
Okay, 5 minutes 40. We've got
Third.
Andrew McGee leading Marco Mack. Bernie
Eighth.
McMahon.
9th,
Marco spent some time on his lead, which has given Andrew McGee a 21-second lead
1st,
with 9 minutes to go. Currently in 4th place, we've got Jason Williams,
Tenth.
Nathan Williams, Brendan Cassidy, Andrew Kerrick,
4th,
Robert, Brian, Stephen, and Daniel Mabry.
5th, 6th, 11th, 2nd, 3rd, 7th, 8th, 9th, 1st, 10th, 4th, 11th, 2nd, 5th, 6th, 7th, 3rd, 8th, 9th, 1st, 10th, 2nd, 11th, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 3rd,
Andrew's lead over Marco now up to 23.5 seconds. Bernie only 8 seconds behind Marco in 3rd place.
Eighth, 1st, 9th,
Top 4 spots bumping up to the next final.
10th,
It's currently Jason Williams in 4th place.
11th, 4th,
Jason only with a 2.2 second lead over Robert.
2nd,
Caution on the main straight, caution on the main straight. Stay wide, stay wide.
5th, 3rd, 6th, 1st, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, Second. 10th. 11th. 4th. 5th. 3rd. 6th. 1st.
So our race leader now just
7th.
heading onto the back straight.
8th.
Andrew McGee.
9th.
Currently holding a 21-second lead over second place Marco Mack.
2nd. 10th. 11th. 4th.
Meanwhile,
Third.
Nathan Williams has overtaken Jason
Fifth.
Williams for that hard-fought fourth
Sixth.
spot. Oh no, was that our race
First.
leader upside down there? Hard to see from race control, I think it was.
7th. 8th.
Marco's got that race lead down to 20 seconds. Let's see how he crosses the line now.
2nd.
No, back out to 23. Marco lost a few seconds that lap.
10th.
Race leader now just about to come through the front jump complex.
3rd. 5th.
Nice and careful with a
6th.
23-second lead.
1st.
And a bumps on the line. He's able to open it up on the back straight now, though.
11th.
Can see a bit of rubber line forming on the back sweeper.
7th. 8th. 2nd.
Our race leader's about to come up on a whole lot of traffic, though. Basically, everyone that's about to cross the start and finish line now, your race leader's coming through to lap you now. So that's
Ninth.
Nathan, Robert, Jason,
5th.
Bernie.
6th.
You guys have got
Third.
Andrew on your tail now.
1st.
Andrew's a blue car with a white rims and a black wing.
Three minutes left.
Lead down now to 18 seconds. Marco's been
Second.
making some good inroads.
7th.
Bernie still holding on to third place in the bump spot. That's your race leader there, Silver Car.
1st. 4th. 5th.
Oh no, and our race leader just tumbles, I think,
Sixth.
into the tyres.
9th. 3rd.
Luckily, he's still got about a 20-second breather space.
Tenth. 7th. 2nd. 2 minutes left. 8th. 4th.
Caution on the front doubles. Caution on the front doubles.
1st. 3rd. 5th.
Okay, Andrew heading onto the back straight now. His lead out to 30
Ninth.
seconds. Mac with a 48-second last lap as well, so everyone had some trouble. Luckily for Andrew, Marco returned the favour.
2nd.
Meanwhile, Robert has moved up into the critical
Seventh.
fourth spot, leading Nathan and Jason Williams.
8th. 1st. 1 minute left. 3rd.
Only a minute to go now.
Fifth.
Things are starting to get serious for these four spots.
9th.
Mac with a 19-second
Sixth.
deficit to the race leader, Andrew McGee.
45
Marco
seconds
very cautious
left.
over the front jumps.
2nd.
Race leader McGee coming through the, I think, the middle section now. I think that's his car. There's a few cars look very similar.
30
Once
seconds
again, he
left.
takes it cautiously through the front jumps.
7th, 8th, 1st,
Oh, and I'm not sure who that was.
Third.
That barrel rolled over the cliff.
15 seconds
Marshall
left.
throws the car back, but I think it's flamed out. I think that's Brendan Cassidy.
9th,
Brendan wasn't really in the running for the
Fifth.
bump anyway.
6th, 2nd Marco
And
McDunn,
Matt crosses the line after the time's expired. Before the time's expired, I think he was the last one to get through.
1st Rooster Dunn, 4th Robert Rutledge Dunn, 7th Brian Malaquin Dunn, 10th Stephen Wood Dunn, 3rd Bernie McMahon Dunn, Fifth Nathan Williams Dunn, 6th Jason Williams Dunn, 9th Daniel Mabry Dunn,
Okay, thank you everyone. So the next race up is
11th
Electric
Andrew
C
Carey
Nitro
Dunn.
D. You guys need to get straight out to Marshall. Electric C.
The race is
We
completed.
are really pushing the time here, guys. Electric C, you guys are up. Hey Ben Cribben, can you just come to race control? Alright guys, let's get out to Marshall as quick as we can. Not seeing any marshals out there. Even if you bump, you've got a marshal. So Andrew, Marco, Bernie and Robert, you guys have got a marshal. Don't forget, if you're running multiple classes or you're pitting, it's your responsibility to find someone to marshal for you.
Up next, race number 2. 1/8th electric buggy,
No, you're not a...
C1 main.
Alright, let's get those cars out there. Track is open, track is open. Now guys, the last race, the buzzer didn't go off, so if we don't hear a buzzer, I'm just going to yell start. Here comes Peter. He can help us out. Oh, yep, cool. All right. Let's get them lined up, guys. Just remember this race isn't won on that first corner. Let's take it easy over those doubles. It's going to be about 5 seconds. Oh, okay. Right, it's going to be about 10 seconds. We'll see what it calls.
Less than 5. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
Okay, after the first lap, we've got Jason from Kyle and Andrew.
7.
I haven't had an eyeball on what's going on the actual track, though, so it might have changed since the first crossed the line. I'll get a better idea after lap 2.
First.
Okay, yep, we've got
Second.
Jason from Kyle still.
Third.
They're just coming onto the back straight now.
Fourth.
Jason leading Kyle. Andrew Kerrick in third spot. Less than a
Fifth.
second between Jason and Kyle at the
Sixth.
moment. Although Jason just pulled a little bit through the
Seventh.
double triple section. Oh, our race leader puts it on his lid just after the double
First.
doubles, giving Kyle Constable the
Second.
lead.
Third. Fourth.
Local boy Kyle, from what I'm told, he's got the orange and kind of aqua car that's just about to hit the double triples. Bounces over the last triple.
Fifth.
Oh, now another race
Sixth.
leader goes over. I think this is going to give
Seventh.
maybe Michael Cook. Cookie's probably, I think, there in the hunt. No, I think he's just gone a bit wide. This might be Jason again back in the lead.
First.
Yep, Jason leads.
Second.
Andrew leads
Third.
Michael Cook. Kyle back to
Fourth.
fourth. Costly roll. There's been another. I think that might have been our. Who was that? Andrew Kerrick on the. Who just went for another tumble? We'll find out when they cross the line. Meanwhile, I think that's Cookie putting all sorts of pressure on first place.
Fifth.
Another roll from the leader. Close fourth battle here, coming onto the front jumps. Oh, and another mistake
Sixth.
from the leader. It seems whoever's leading this race is
Seventh.
cursed to make a mistake.
First.
Michael Cook now leading. Let's see if
Second.
it's his turn, if he can hold it together.
Third. Fourth.
Cook from Constable from Kerrick. Yeah, and the curse has
Fifth.
struck again. We've come full circle. I think we've got Constable now on the lead.
Sixth. First.
Constable from Cook.
Second. Third.
Andrew Carrick in third spot.
Seventh.
Just going past Junior Lockie.
Fourth. Fifth.
Looks like Cook's got back into front spot as he crosses the front jump section.
First.
With Constable
Second.
leading him by, trailing him by about 3.8.
Sixth.
Caution in the middle, caution in the front, double
Third.
doubles.
Fourth.
So next race will be
Seventh.
Electric B with his current Electric C group to Marshall.
Fifth. First.
Trouble over the front jumps there for
Second.
Constable. Pushes Michael Cook's
Sixth.
lead out to 9.7 seconds. Marshall in the front double, caution in the front double doubles.
Third.
That's third place Andrew Carrick.
Fourth.
Fourth place Jason behind him. They're on the same lap, so that back straight gap is the race for third spot. No bumps in Electric.
First.
Racing for
Fifth.
points here.
Seventh. Second.
Race leader Cook just through the spoon section into the front
Third.
chicanes.
Sixth. Fourth.
Over the front jumps, currently holding about a 10-12 second lead over Kyle Constable.
First. 3 minutes left. Seventh. Fifth. Second.
Caution in the front doubles. Got marshals and cars there.
Third. Fourth.
2 minutes 20 left on the clock.
First.
We've got Cook
Sixth.
leading Constable from Jason Brenton. About 30 seconds separating the top three after 7 minutes 40.
Seven. 2 minutes left. Fifth.
Looks like Cook's finally broken the curse of the front car, running into trouble.
Second. First. Third.
Cook
Fourth.
just putting a lap down on Andrew Carrick in third place. Constable currently 30 seconds off Cook
Sixth.
in second spot. With 1 minute 29 to go, but anything can still happen. The marshal
Second. Fifth. First.
Cook with a hot lap of the race at
Seventh.
36.5.
1 minute left. Third. Fourth.
Okay, 45 seconds remaining on the clock. We've got Cook and
45
Constable,
seconds
Carrick,
left.
Jason Brenton in fourth, Andy Ashcroft in fifth, Bruce McGee in sixth, Lockie in 7th.
Seconds left. 1st. 5th.
Just a reminder, Electric B
15
are up next.
seconds
Electric B should
left.
pretty much be ready to go.
Third.
Electric C, the current race you'll be marshalling. There is a list of what races you're meant to be marshalling on the back of the
Fourth.
canteen.
Sixth,
As the
Brucey
time
Dunn.
runs out, Bruce McGee looks like he's the first to cross the line after the buzzer.
Second, Kyle Constable Dunn.
Kyle finishes up in 2nd spot.
Fifth, Andy Adcroft Dunn.
Andy Adcroft in 5th.
Third, Andrew Kerrick
Like
Dunn.
Cook didn't finish, but he had a lap, so it looks like he's
Fourth,
going to
Jason
come in first
Brenton
anyway.
Dunn. Seventh, Lockie Dunn.
Okay, thank you, drivers. Let's get those cars turned around as quick as we can and get straight out to Marshall. Guys, let's get out there to Marshall now. There's only going to be like 7 marshals in this race, so just have to be a little bit careful where we marshal. We might only need 1 on the double chairs. In the middle, we'll have to keep an eye out for that.
The race is completed.
Alright, I'm not seeing any marshals out there, guys. It'd be a shame to lose your results.
Up next, race number 3. 1/8th electric buggy.
Alright, I'm going to
B1
open the
main.
track. Just 1 full lap, like 1 lap across the line, and then grid up. Track is open. I just need 1 of the marshals. Maybe Kai, you can do the grids for us, mate.
Michael Matheson.
Caution on the front straight, everyone. Caution on the front straight.
Stephen Rukavina.
Guys, don't do a
4
full lap.
minutes to
Don't
the
do a full lap.
start of the race.
Come back, whoever that was.
Brendan Moore. Jason Furlan. Mark. Robert
Let's get those
Nunn.
cars grid up as quick as we can.
Edward McIntosh. Russ Meredith. Matthew O'Loughlin. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alright guys, we're ready to go. Be cautious over those front jumps in the first corner. Be about 15, go on the tone.
Less than 5.
Okay, there's a tough battle out here for the top spot between these three cars. Let's see as they cross the line to see who's got the...
First.
So Mark Warren
Second.
currently leading Jason Furlan and
Third.
Michael Matheson.
Fourth.
Robert Nunn and
Fifth.
Edward McIntosh.
Sixth. Seventh. Eighth. Ninth. First. Second.
Mark Warren
Third.
having a bit of a handy lead there, but they makes a mistake on the back hairpin. Jason closing right up on him now.
Fifth.
These two coming onto the just after the back sweeper is our first and second spot. Mark going for a slide. He's off the track. This opens the door for Jason to take the lead. Jason sweeps through with Warren now in second. Both cars taking conservative approaches over the front jump complex.
First.
Caution on the front straight,
Second.
caution on the front straight.
Third.
So Jason Furlan now leads Robert Nunn in second spot. According to the computer, although it doesn't look like that out on the track.
Fifth. Sixth.
Maybe Robert had a little bit of an issue.
Seventh. Eighth. Ninth.
Looks like Robert's in about fourth spot. So we got Furlan
First.
from Warren across the line. These guys are within half a second of each other, although Warren makes a little mistake onto the back hairpin.
Third.
Gives Jason a little bit of a
Fourth.
breathing space as he heads down the back straight.
Fifth.
Race leader now coming up to the triples. We've got the first of our back
Sixth.
markers. He pushes out of the way. Thank you for that. You're going to have second place coming up on you pretty soon.
Seventh. Eighth.
Matty O's going to have Jason up,
First.
up on his tail pretty soon as well.
Second.
Canberra, both
Ninth.
Canberra guys. Caution in the front doubles.
Third. Fourth. Fifth.
Oh no, race leader Furlan
Sixth.
tumbles. It's going to open the door for Warren to get through. Warren also makes a mistake. There's nothing in it between these two. Meanwhile, Matty O is up in front. Oh, Jason pushes his way through. Warren's not giving anything up though. These two are fighting it out. Matty O's going to have to make way. Matty O spins. They go through. Furlan bounces, but he's on his wheels. Warren's up on his lid. Gives Furlan the length of the straight lead.
Second. Third. Ninth.
Still 5 minutes 40 to go. Furlan now with quite a decent lead, the biggest lead he's had so far in the race. Furlan pushing out wide now. He was stuck on the pipes momentarily. Furlan over the triples, lands on his lid. Oh, and it looks like we've got a new contender up in the ranks for the top spot now. We've got Furlan, Warren, and I think Matheson by the looks of it. Currently in second in front of Warren. Super close racing here. Matheson aggressive. Furlan makes a mistake over the last set of doubles at the front.
First.
Giving Matheson the lead.
Second. Third.
Matheson pushes the power onto the back straight. Furlan in hot pursuit. Warren, he's not out of it either. Fourth place, Robert Nunn.
Fourth.
He's not too far behind.
Fifth.
I think that was just him going across the rear
Sixth.
hairpin there. Let's go back up front. Looks like we've still got
Seventh.
Matheson in the lead. Furlan upside down, but self-corrects, but that lets Warren through into second.
First.
Matheson crosses the line with the 38.2. Hot lap of the race though. It's actually Robert Nunn with the 36.2. 4 minutes 20 remaining.
Fourth.
Furlan and Warren tangle.
Eighth.
This just lets Matheson running away with it. Matheson coming up on some back markers now.
Sixth.
Oh, Matheson
Seventh.
noses into the middle, double at the
Ninth.
front. Meanwhile, Russ
First.
Meredith, you're going to have the leader up on you pretty soon. Matheson onto the back straight, currently holding, well, the computer says a 1 second lead over Jason Furlan, but I think it's more like 10 seconds. Computer's always a little bit behind. It's only the state of the last crossing.
Fourth.
Matheson through the spoon.
Eight.
Furlan through the triples.
Fifth.
Cars going flying off the track. Here comes Matheson
First.
putting a lap on Brendan Orr.
Sixth. Seventh. Ninth.
Second place Furlan just crosses the line
Second.
now, so that's 11.5
Third.
seconds behind race leader Michael
3
Matheson.
minutes left.
Mark Warren only 2.2 behind Furlan. Those guys have been battling it out all race. 2.2 is nothing between them at the moment.
Fourth. Fifth. Eighth. Sixth. Seventh. First. Second.
Alrighty, I'm back. Unfortunately
Ninth.
for everybody listening,
Third.
they handed me the microphone again while Alex goes for his race. So we've got the electric buggy A1 main up next. So A drivers, please make yourselves ready.
Fourth.
We'll be up at the completion of this race. We are sort of pushing time a little bit. Current schedule is finishing right on 5 o'clock, which not ideal.
2
We do have a bit of
minutes
threat of
left.
rain right around 5 o'clock as well. So we're going to try and tighten things up and knock
Fifth.
about 15-20 minutes off that. So
Sixth.
if everyone does their
First.
little bit, we'll help out a lot and we'll get
Seventh.
this race meeting finished. So we've got Michael Matheson out in
Second.
front. He's got a 5-second lead over Mark
Eighth.
Warren with another 1.1 back
Third.
to Jason Furlan. So we can find some of them on track.
Ninth.
Yeah, it might be Mark Warren just
Fourth.
heading over the triples, around the hairpin, the hump, into the pool section, we'll call it maybe.
Fifth. Sixth. First. Second. Seventh. 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
Third.
So we've got Mark Warren chasing down Michael Matheson. Michael Matheson out in front at the moment with a 5.7 second lead. I think on track we've
Eight.
got Mark Warren just going over the
Ninth.
double triple.
45
And Michael Matheson
seconds
just coming
left.
through the chicane, the S's section, over the double into the main jump. So not a big gap on track. Just enough to be comfortable. 2 laps to go.
First. 30 seconds left.
Whoop, Mark sends it.
Second.
A little bit of a bobble.
Fifth.
This could actually be our last lap.
Sixth.
Michael coming off the back straight over the
Seventh.
hump into the hairpin. Sends it over
Third.
the tabletop.
15
Cleanly over
seconds
the double,
left.
into the triple. Straight line that section into the 180. Back over the hump.
Eighth.
Into the pool section. Around back into the S's.
Fourth.
Keeps it tidy.
Ninth.
Cleanly over the double. I think he's got some poke.
First Michael Matheson done.
Alright, we've actually hit the time. Michael Matheson, you are done. Mark Warren coming up to the finish line now. You cross the finish line and you will be done.
Second Mark done. Fifth Stephen Rucavina done. Third Jason Furlan done. 6th Brendan Orr done. 7th Edward McIntosh done.
And guys, you will be Nitro A main,
4th Robert
Nitro
Nunn
A.
done.
You guys will be marshalling
8th Matthew
Electric A.
Laughlin done.
So Electric A is up next.
All
Nitro
drivers are finished.
Nitro A main, you are
9th Russ
marshalling.
Meredith done. The race is completed.
Just let me bring up the
Up next,
Nitro A and I'll call
race
out the
number 4.
drivers.
1//ATH
or two.
electric buggy.
If we've got any
one
volunteers, we've
main.
got Jared racing in this one. I'm on the computer at the moment. Anyone willing to volunteer and marshal this race would be greatly appreciated. It'll help out the day a lot. And we'll get things underway. So we got Ari Barkler, Felix Kogler, Andrew Gillett, Jimmy Horn, Josh Payne, Ben Panic. You guys out to marshal, please. Thank you, mate. Gillett, was that a penalty? Gillett, was that a penalty for Ment there? Attacking a marshal?
4 minutes to
Alrighty,
the
let's
start
open the
of the
track.
race.
Have we got Felix? Felix, you around somewhere? Anyone see Felix? Thank you, mate. Alright, we're looking pretty good. Let's just do the one lap and we'll get it underway, guys. Let's try and squeeze through some time. So grid 'em up, grid 'em up, grid 'em up.
Riley Lander West.
So we've got Jared
Chris
Ment on
Lander.
1, Jimmy Horn on 2, Ryan Reynolds on 3, Nathan Tanti on 4, Dallas
Gerard
Gardner,
Ment.
Dally G on 5, Richard
Dallas
Lightus on
Gardner.
6, Riley Lander
Ryan
West on
Reynolds.
7, Chris Lander, chasing
Richard.
the young fella in number 8,
Chris
Steve
Burke.
Sneddon, the birthday boy from yesterday, number
Jimmy
9,
Horn.
Chris Burke in 10,
Nathan.
Simon Haverfield in 11, and Alex Brown rounding out the
Stephen
12.
Snitten. Downtown.
Tyrone, thank you, setting the grid.
3 minutes to the start of the
Just
race.
be mindful, guys, let's have a clean first lap.
Simon.
Let's take it easy. Let's get through that first lap. Let's form a train. It's not one on the first corner. It's a 10-minute race. It's one after 10 minutes. Let Tyrone get in position, and we will... Can we actually just get one more volunteer marshal, guys? Anyone in the pits able to just jump out? I think we really need just one more. Is anyone sitting there, just Ari, that where we could go on? Perfect. We just need someone up that back left corner. Thank you, Mark. Champion.
2 minutes to
All
the
right, guys,
start
with the
of the
computer.
race.
All right, just take it easy, guys. Take it easy over the jump sections. Give each other space. We all want to make it through the first lap cleanly. Caution, caution.
First.
All right, so the end of the first lap, we've got Jared Ment with a commanding
Second.
lead. We've got 3.1 back to Nathan
Third.
Tanti. We've got Dallas,
Fourth.
Jimmy, Richard Leaders, Chris
Fifth.
Burke, Ryan Reynolds,
6th.
all in hot pursuit.
7th.
Jared's got himself a gap. He's checked out already.
8th.
And we've got
Ninth.
Nathan Tanti and Dallas Gardner
10th.
fighting it out for second at the moment. There's nothing
11th.
separating those two. They're coming back through the
12th.
switch back over the hump into the pool. Coming in through the S's. Dally giving it everything, trying to close that gap. He knows he closes it now. Applies the pressure. Gives him the best
First.
chance. Ooh, Small mistake from Tanny. Dallas gets through.
Second. Third. Fourth.
Trying to build a gap now, Dallas.
Fifth.
Tandy's going to apply the pressure and try and come back.
Sixth.
We've got a broken car at the back there.
Seventh.
That might have been
Eighth.
Jimmy, I think.
9th, 10th, 11th,
We've got Chris
12th,
Burke pulling a good move on the back straight there, up the inside. Gets the move done cleanly.
1st, 2nd, 3rd,
Oh, big mistake there
Fourth.
from Chris Lander. Gets a bit airborne.
Fifth.
Caution, Ari. Caution in the jump section, guys.
6th, 7th, 8th, 9th,
Alrighty, so we've got Jared Ment out in front
10th.
still. 5.6 seconds. Back to
11th,
Dallas. He's cruising out
First.
front. Had the pace all day. Just got to bring it home and put some clean laps in.
2nd, 3rd,
Is there a speed limit on the back straight though? There could be a penalty for speeding on the back straight for Jared coming up.
4th, 5th, 6th,
Oh, Marshall in the
7th.
jump section. Caution.
8th,
Got a bit ugly
9th,
there. So Riley, that will be the leader
First.
behind you.
10th,
Just let him go, please.
11th,
Thank you. So guys, just be wary. The white car, the
Second.
all white car with yellow wheels,
Third.
is the leader. He's sort of making his way through the pack already. As he comes through, please give him space. The race is not with him.
4th,
This Tanty and
Fifth.
Gardner battle is sort of heating up a little bit. Tanty seems to have closed the gap a
Sixth.
little bit. He's applying the pressure.
Seventh.
With a little moment off at the triple.
8th,
Gets a little loose.
9th,
Saves it with a bit of power. Something like
1st,
nothing like squeezing the trigger to pull the car back under control.
10th, 11th,
Oh, mistake from Tanty there.
2nd,
Going to cost him a little bit.
3rd,
We've got Ryan Reynolds
Fourth.
right behind. Oh, he's made a mistake as well. Richard Leadus takes over.
5th,
4th spot.
Sixth,
We've got a hot battle here between
Seventh.
Richard and Ryan.
1st,
So they go over the back
Eighth.
jump section. Oh,
9th,
some big air time for
Tenth.
both drivers. Lucky both landed on their wheels. Oh no, we might have a broken car.
2nd,
Broken car in the middle. Just leave it in the outfield there, guys. Infield.
3rd,
Oh, Marshall behind you, Ben
11th,
Panic. I think that might be our leader. Self penalty.
4th,
Had a 12.8 second lead, so I don't think that's going to hurt him too much.
5th, 6th, 1st,
We've got a tight battle coming down the front straight here.
Seventh.
We've got Snedden, we've got Riley
Eighth.
Lander, and we've got Alex Brown all fighting it out.
Ninth.
Fighting it out for 7th spot.
2nd,
Tight little battle. There's nothing between the three cars. Riley looks up. Oh, mistake from Snedden.
Third.
Rolls coming off the back straight. Just be careful coming off the back straight. Dallas, caution.
10th,
Thank you, guys. That's clear.
4th,
Is that meant over again? And again. We've got Daly into the lead. We're Daly. Dallas Gardner takes over the lead. A mistake from Ment. We didn't see what happened. Not sure if it was his own doing or maybe a back marker. Who knows? We'll review later.
6th,
But most importantly,
Seventh.
Dallas Gardner in the lead. Daly G's got the
First.
pace. He's got the experience.
2nd,
Whereas Ment is on the hunt,
8th,
trying to draw first blood in A1.
9th,
Can Daly hold him off? We know Daly never leaves the
Third.
car width on the apex. He'll shut the door before you even know it's
Fourth.
open. Jared's got the pace, but he's doing mistake from Jared. That puts Dallas with a little gap. Oh, back marker there.
10th,
Just be cautious, Chris. That's the leader, second place behind you. Thank you. Or nothing in between Dallas and Jared
Fifth.
now. He's right up under his wing. Matt goes for the move, but Dallas was running wide, left the
First.
door open. Very un-Dallas-like,
Second.
but he sends it. Oh,
Seventh.
closes the door. Well, that's fair racing. Keep
Eighth.
going, keep going.
9th,
Matt makes a move. Back to the lead. But can
Third.
Ment land the triple? That seems to have been after the triple and into that hairpin.
Fourth.
Hasn't been too friendly. His Achilles heel. The Riley, you got the leader behind you. Thank you, mate.
10th.
And Chris, that'll be second spot.
5th.
Thank you, mate.
1st. 6th.
All right, so Jared's already opened up that gap.
7th.
Last lap it was .075. And this lap,
8th.
what happened there, Dallas?
2nd.
12.5 seconds.
3rd. 9th.
All right, so
4th.
Steve, that's Dallas behind you. Oop. Oh, that didn't sound good. I will be surprised if that's not broken.
3 minutes left.
Oh, we had a rock stuck in Dallas's wheel.
10th.
I know Dallas, you know, he's an old school kind of guy.
5th.
Works in the trenches, but
6th.
no rocks in the race car, mate. It's not
Seventh.
not a good ballast.
2nd. 3rd. 8th.
All right, let's check back in with the computer. Looks like we've
Ninth.
got Chris Lander and Riley Lander
Fourth.
looking they're very, very tight together. We've got the old man leading the young fella.
1st.
There could be some bragging rights at
Tenth.
stake here. Sure, who's taking the bins out this week?
5th.
At the moment, it looks like it might be Riley.
6th.
A
7th.
great battle, father and son going at it on track. Oh, Riley got the legs down the
Second.
straight. Chris is holding it tight.
3rd.
Riley's trying to do everything he can here.
2 minutes left.
Oh, gets a bit sideways, whereas Chris just a calm little approach and keeps the car tidy, looking nice and
Fourth.
nice and clean on the line.
9th.
Sacrifices a little bit of outright pace,
First.
but the consistency is paying off for him. Smooth and consistent. Chris has been doing this a very long time, I dare say.
Fifth.
Maybe a little longer than
6th.
Riley's been around. Oh, a mistake from
Tenth.
Riley. Lucky to get it back on its wheels
Seventh.
quickly.
2nd.
A little bit of a gap now between the two.
3rd. 8th. 4th.
The Ment's on cruise control now.
1st. 9th.
The Ment out in front with an 18.5 second
Fifth.
lead over Dallas, and then a further 3.5 back to Richard leaders.
1 minute left.
But
Tenth.
Ment's still sending it after that triple.
2nd.
That's cost him the lead before. It's going to cost
7th.
him again.
3rd.
A beautiful pirouette from
45
Snedden there.
seconds left. 8th.
Oop, must be, might have a broken.
First.
Maybe.
4th.
Front suspension arm for Snedden. That's very unfortunate.
9th. 30 seconds left.
Get it fixed up back for 8-2.
5th. 6th.
Shake of the head from Alison there. She's like, what did you do, Steve?
2nd. 15
Right,
seconds
let's check
left.
back in with who's
Third.
close together. Still the father and son, Chris and
Seventh.
Riley on track, closest together. We've only got 1.8 seconds
First.
between the two. Little mistake from Chris has brought Riley
Fourth.
right back into it. He's hot on his tail. He can smell the wind. He really doesn't want to take the bins out this week.
8th. Downtown done. 5th. Chris Lander done. 6th. Riley Lander West done.
Chris goes long. Let's Riley catch up even
2nd.
further.
Dallas Gardner done.
Very impressive driving by Riley. Hasn't been driving for too long. He's sort of come a long way in the last 12 months. He's really
7th.
showing some
Chris
form.
Burke done.
Won't be long
9th.
and
Simon done.
Chris will be getting tips from him.
First.
Oh, the big
Gerard
move. The
done.
father being very courteous,
3rd.
letting him
Richard
through.
done. 4th. Nathan done.
Chris's car looking a little slow. Not sure if it's intentional. Oop. Maybe didn't have time to charge all the batteries. Oh no. Terminal. He's coming to the pits for retirement. Maybe there was some sabotage by Riley there. Handed in the flat batteries. I didn't even realise we're done. My apologies. I can't hear the computer. So we're done. That's why he's coming to the pits. So it was Chris Lando over Riley Lando. We had.
All drivers are
I'm
finished.
not looking at the screen. I'm enjoying the racing.
The race is completed.
Hot tip for next time. Watch the screen. We had Jared Ment in 1. Dallas Gardner and Richard Leadus made the top 3. Well done, drivers. So, straight back out to Marshall, please. We get those drivers straight back out to Marshall. Electric B main. Sorry. No, not straight out back out to Marshall. Electric B main out to Marshall. Electric B, you guys will be marshalling. So Harrison Turner, Mark Warren, Michael Matheson, Robert Nunn, Jason Furlan, Edward McIntosh, Steve Rukavina, Brendan Orr, Matthew O'Loughlin, and Russ Meredith. You guys are marshalling. Electric B to Marshall. Alrighty, Electric B out to Marshall, please. Electric B to Marshall. Maybe a volunteer or two wouldn't hurt. Never goes astray. This is our Nitro Buggy C main, 15 minutes. Top 4 will bump. We had our 4 bumps from the D main. We had Andrew McGee, Marco Mack, Bernie McMahon, and Rob Rutledge bumping from the D main.
4 minutes to the start.
We currently
of
have
the
4
race.
minutes to the start of this race. We get another volunteer marshal or two, please. We need another volunteer marshal. Just a couple more people to get this underway. Alrighty, guys, track is open. Track is open. 3 minutes to the start of the race.
3 minutes to the start of
So
the
pitmen,
race.
get them ready. Get the starter boxes, fuel, low starter, all ready to go. I'll do my best to watch the screen this time. I'm a novice at this microphone thing. I'm sure you couldn't tell, but it's true.
Lindsay Frost, Scott Elkins, Kari.
When Brad said to me, hey, do you mind doing a bit of commentary for the electric finals? I said, sure, mate, no worries. He did not know what he was asking for.
Jacob
Marshall on the
Marston.
jumps, please. Marshall on the jumps.
Zach Panic, Austin McMahon, Rooster, Daniel Quinton, Michael Matheson, Robert Rutledge, Mark Oman,
2 minutes. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Bernie McMahon. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Also, I've just been informed by novice commentary. It's not the swimming pool section, it's the boomerang section. Complaints from the club about my commentary. I haven't got the briefing sheet, so I do apologise. The boomerang section. Brad can remind me. 1 minute into the next race. Got that one covered. Minute 30, drivers. Minute 30. Minute 30 left. Start thinking about bringing them in. Alright, so we got minute 15. Minute 15, drivers. One minute. Bring them in, drivers. Bring them in, bring them in, bring them in. Fuel them up. Fuel them up. Get to the grid. We've got less than a minute on the clock. Everybody to the grid. Pitman to the grid.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, 30 seconds, drivers. 30
to the
seconds.
start of the race.
Alright, 20 seconds. Get out there, guys. Let's get out there. We're waiting on Kev.
15
Of course we're waiting on
seconds
Kev.
to the start of the race.
Let's give him a sec. Alright, drivers. Setting 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Fuel them up. Fuel them up. Fuel them up. Lift them up. 10 seconds.
9, 8, 7,
Less
6,
than 5.
5. Put them down. Down. Cars down.
First.
Okay, Michael Matheson, the first to cross the line.
Second.
Scott Elkins and Marco Mack rounding out the top three with Kai Cook, Jacob Marsden, Daniel Quinton, Andrew McGee, Lindsay Frost, Austin, Zach,
7.
Bernie and Robert.
8. 9. 10. 11. 12. First.
Matheson with a huge lead already in this race.
Second.
Elkins and Mack, caution on the front straight, caution on the front straight. Stay inside, stay inside.
5th. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12.
Oh, our race leader goes over and lands on his lid.
First.
He was holding an 8-second lead then. Let's see what it's down to now.
Second.
Elkins cuts the lead down to 5 seconds with Mack in third. Lindsay Frost right behind Marco. Kai Cook and Zach Panic wanting in on the action of this front
7.
group.
8. 9. 10. 11. 12. First.
Matheson still holds the lead.
Second.
Elkins and Matheson not leaving anything on the table, either of them.
Third.
5.8, gap stayed the same.
5th.
Mack still in third, but a bit of that caution in the front doubles.
7.
Caution in the front doubles.
9. 10. 11. 12.
Here comes our leader over the front section.
First.
We have our Nitro C main, Michael Matheson, with the Swerks Nitro buggy leading the way. And Scott Elkins. Matheson and Scott,
Third.
the whole rear straight and more lead at the moment.
6. 7.
Matheson's actually coming up on probably the first back marker. Caution on the front straight, stay out, stay wide, stay wide.
10. 11. 12.
So Bernie, you're going to have
First.
the leader on you in the next couple of corners. Thanks, mate. We can't even really see second place. There he is. Matheson already at the back sweeper. 8.5 seconds.
Third. Fourth. Fifth.
Meanwhile, Marco Mack and Andrew G are the other two contenders in the bump spots at the moment.
8. 9. 10.
Kai Cook,
11.
only 3.9 behind Andrew McGee for that all-important fourth spot. And a ticket to the B main.
Second. 12. Third.
The race at the moment, though, is actually the race for third. Oh, just as I say that, Mac stacks it big time, letting Andrew G through. Mac's also let Kai Cook through.
9, 10.
That's going to put
11.
Cook into fourth and Mac into fifth. Taking Mac out of the bump spot, if Cook can hold on.
First. Second.
Bernie, you've got a group of cars coming up on you, mate. Oh, no, second spot. Third spot, Andrew McGee, actually.
12.
He lets
Third.
Mac
4.
and Cook through.
5th.
Let's chuck on our leader, he's out front.
7.
But the race for third spot between
9.
Cook and Mac
10.
is where the action is.
11.
Going over the triples. Cook
First.
gets out of shape. Mac bumps him. It was fair. Andrew McGee's right in there as well. Cook pushes a bit
Second.
wide into the inside chicanes. Let's see what they do over the doubles. Everyone taking it careful. No one wants to make a mistake. Andrew McGee right in there. Currently Mac, Cook, McGee.
5th.
1 second separates those three. Oh, I think it was McGee then that got out of shape and hit the tyres.
8.
Caution on the front doubles.
9.
So
10.
Mac in third, Scott Elkins in second. He's in no man's land. He's in a race of his own at the
First.
moment. Michael Matheson's walking off to an 8-second lead. Let's go back to the Mac. Oh, Mac rolls it, lets Cook through.
Second. Third.
Meanwhile, Lindsay Frost has joined the party.
5th.
He's now in third.
6. 7.
Frost almost going over on the rear,
9.
on the back sweeper.
12. 10. First. 11. Second. Third.
Frost comes in for the first pit stop. Cook follows.
5th. 6.
So does Mac.
8. 9. First.
Matheson still out to a large
11.
lead from Scott Elkins. 7 seconds.
12. Second.
Okay, we'll have to see where everyone shakes out after the first round of pit stops.
Third. Fourth. 5th. 6th.
Now Matheson comes into pit. He was actually
7.
almost about to put a lap on the other guys who'd already put a pit stop in.
8. 9.
So Scott Elks is
10.
probably out in front. I don't know if I've
11.
seen him pit yet.
Second.
Scott Elkins crosses the line,
Third.
followed by Lindsay Frost. Kai Cook
Fourth.
and Dan Quinton come through then.
6.
Dan Quinton currently sitting in fourth place on the computer.
7.
Zach
8.
Panic, Robert, Marco and Austin
9.
cross in 7th
10.
through 10th.
First. 11.
The closest battle at the moment is between
Second.
Quinton and Cook. About 1
Third.
second between them on the computer. Let's see if we can locate them on the track. Here they are coming across the front. About to cross the loop now.
Fourth.
Quinton leads Cook.
5th.
2.2 between them. Cook makes up a bit of time into the back hairpin.
6, 7, 8,
Quinton in
9,
the tricolour, white to blue to pink.
12,
Cook
10,
in the pink Sparko behind him. It looks like he's closed in a little bit on him.
first,
They're coming through the mid
second,
chicane now.
11,
Over the final double. Onto the front jump. Quinton goes for it and bins it.
third,
He's able to self-correct though. But Cook's got him.
fourth,
Cook currently in fourth, that all-important fourth spot. Lindsay Frost currently in third. Scott Elkins in second, and Matheson still out front. Quinton and Cook, the battle rages still.
7,
Now it's Quinton's turn to see if he can claw back the lead.
9,
Cook gets a little bit out of shape after the triple as it lets Quinton gain about 2 or 3 tenths through the new
12.
boomerang section.
first,
Quinton
second,
chasing down Cook over the front
11.
doubles. Cook takes it cautious. Quinton goes for it. Quinton makes up valuable time. Cook gets a bit out of shape and unfortunately tags Quinton. Fair but unfortunate. Still the closest race, although Lindsay Frost
fifth,
looks like he's dropped down. I don't know if he
6,
had a pit stop or...
Seven.
Oh, he's flamed out. He's flamed out. So that opens up fourth spot. Now Cook and Quinton both in the bump zone.
9,
Zach Panic 10 seconds behind Dan Quinton.
first, second,
Meanwhile, Elkins has overtaken Matheson. We've been looking at these mid-race battles and we've lost the battle for the lead.
third, fourth,
These two are just coming through the yellow car. Let the leaders through, please. Thank you. Elkins through the boomerang. Matheson not far behind. Through the middle chicane. Over the final double. Over to the front jump section.
3
Elkins
minutes
takes it.
left,
So does Matheson. Matheson not quite as clean a landing. Loses a little bit of time.
9,
Elkins gets out of shape before the hairpin. Matheson makes a little bit of time up.
third,
Looks
fourth,
like Elkins got better drive onto the rear straight.
12,
Mac letting the leaders through. Thank you, mate. Oh no, Matheson's all out of shape. Opens up about
5th,
another second gap there for Elkins. He's probably going to be sitting on about 3 seconds
7.
now. Mac rolls it. Mac's got second place Matheson behind him. Moves over, thank you. Oh no, Elkins, big trouble for the race leader. He's upside down. Has to be marshalled.
second,
Gives the lead back to Matheson.
9, 10, third,
Meanwhile, Dan Quinton and Kai Cook are still battling it out for third. Cook gets a bit out of shape on the last
2
hairpin.
minutes left, 11,
Matheson now with about a second lead
5th,
over Elkins.
6th,
The leaders come through the mid chicane. Matheson cleanly flies all the jumps, gets a clean landing. Elkins does not though.
first,
He gets out of shape, but he stays on his wheels.
second,
Robert and
7.
Jason, you are battling there with Scott, who's in second spot.
9,
Matheson now holding about a rear straight lead. Cook and Quinton are still fighting it out for third and fourth. Both of them though in the bump zone with a minute 10 remaining.
6,
Here comes
1
our leader
minute
crossing the
left.
line now.
first, 7, second,
And a mistake from Elkins on the final set of doubles has let Cook into second spot.
45 seconds left,
So we got on the back straight, Cook, Elkins, Quinton fighting for second, third and fourth. We've got a gap
5th,
of about 12 seconds to fifth spot. So these guys, if they're smart, they probably
30
won't fight each other too
seconds
hard
left.
because they've got the bump spot.
6,
They don't want to risk going over and giving Andrew McGee a free pass into the B final.
first,
17 seconds on the clock.
15 seconds left.
Doesn't look like they're taking my advice though. They're racing as hard as ever.
Third. Fourth.
Oh,
Eight.
Quinton goes over, catches Elkins, gives Cook some breathing space. Elkins, Quinton on the back sweeper. Here they come over the double triples. Quinton gets a little bit out of shape at the landing of the triple.
Sixth, Zach Panic done.
I think it's a race to the line now, guys.
First, Michael Matheson done. 10th, Bernie
So it looks like
McMahon
Michael Matheson's going to take the win. Oh,
Second, Cardi done.
people going everywhere.
7th, Jacob
Looks like Dan
Marston
Quinton
done.
comes home in third with Scott Elkins
Third,
taking that
Daniel
all-important
Quinton
fourth spot.
done. Fourth,
That's everyone
Scott
finished.
Elkins
Let's
done.
get those cars in as quick as we can, people.
Eighth, Marco
Take
Witt
shortcuts if you can.
done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
And next we got Electric C with Nitro C to Marshall.
/8th electric buggy.
Alright guys, come on,
C2
let's get
main.
straight out to Marshall. I don't even see the Electric C guys ready. We've got 3 cars, is that... So Andrew Kerrick, Andy Adcroft, Jason Breton, Kyle Constable, Bruce McGee, Lockie. I don't know if Michael Cook's running, if he said he's marshalling. Oh, yeah, okay. Mark Shepherd, I don't think he's here, is he? Or is he? Adam Phillips, not here. Alright guys, come on, let's get moving. We've got a car upside down and no marshals. We are not going to get through this. We're not going to get through this event. We'll be dropping finals pretty soon.
Andrew Kerrick.
We had 10 people running in that last race. I want to see 10 marshals out there. Guys, we need to get this. We need to get your cars ready for the race you're in.
Andy Adcroft. Kyle Constable.
All right, 1 lap and straight to the grid, please. Come on, guys. Can you guys do a shortcut, please? We don't have time for a full lap. Too slow. We're too slow.
Lockie.
One of the
3
marshals, if one of the
minutes
marshals
to
can
the
help grid
start
up,
of the
please.
race. Michael Cook. Brucey.
All right, marshals ready. About 10 seconds.
Less than 5.
A bit of mayhem at the start. 2 cars barrel rolling. Looks like they're both underway though. Caution on the front straight. Caution on the front straight.
First.
All right, Cookie and Carrick
Second.
cross the line with
Third.
Jason in third.
Fourth. Fifth.
Carrick just running on the back straight
Sixth.
now with Cook in close behind him.
Seventh.
Cook takes an inside move. Carrick doesn't give up though. Going to go 2 abreast over the triples, and Carrick comes off. Gives Cook about a 2-second lead already. Cook coming into the middle section over the final jumps. Looks like Jason's moved up into second. Carrick takes it back off him.
First.
Oh, Carrick, they both have a hard landing in second and third over the front jump complex.
Second.
Meanwhile, Cookie's
Third.
got the whole back straight and sweeper of lead
Fifth.
over second place Andrew Carrick.
Sixth.
It's going
Seventh.
to add up to about 8 seconds. Michael Cook goes through the boomerang and into the midfield chicanes. Not able to fly the front section after overcooking the first doubles. Cook's onto the front
First.
straight. Cook misses a corner, waits, very sportsmanlike.
Second.
Let's see what's happening for the battle for second.
Third. Fourth.
Looks like Carrick still in second, with
Fifth.
Adcroft and Constable now fighting for second and third.
Sixth. Seventh.
Carrick and Cook in no man's land. Even looks like Adcroft. Oh, he goes upside down. Oh, our leader Cook has a very hard landing on the second set of front doubles.
First. Second.
So Cook from Carrick, Adcroft, Constable, Bruce McGee in fifth, Jason Breton in sixth, Lockie in seventh. That's our starters. Now the next race, guys, there's only 7 people in this race.
Third.
I don't know if any of the Batemans Bay crew can help volunteer marshal, or anyone who can marshal. RC is based on volunteers. No one here is getting paid.
Fifth.
Everyone's volunteering. If anyone can help marshal the next
Sixth.
race, it's going to be a big help.
Seventh.
It's going to be Electric B. It's only 10 minutes.
First. Second.
Looks like we've had a retirement.
Third.
Cook
Fourth.
through the boomerang into the midfield.
Fifth.
Chicanes. Oh, looks like Cook's got a deglued tyre maybe. Will it hold on?
First. Second. Sixth.
Cook's front right. They're really starting to show some signs of coming off there, but no reason not to keep going.
Third.
See if we can put our eyes on Andrew Carrick. There he is.
Fourth.
Coming through the boomerang now, I think. Kyle Constable in third.
First.
Still 5 minutes left for Cook to try and make it through without that tyre coming off.
Second.
Carrick with 8.9 behind. Making it tough for Cook. Cook's got to keep pushing. Every time his
Sixth.
car flies, though, it puts extra pressure on that wheel.
Third. Fourth.
Okay, Jason and
First.
Kyle, you guys are going to have the leader coming through on you guys, on him now.
Fifth.
Oh, second place, Andrew Carrick makes a little bit of a mistake on the front jump complex. Gives Cook a bit of breathing space. Lead out to 14 seconds now. With 4 minutes to go. Cook through the boomerang. Looks like he's coming up at Jason, who just flips out.
6th.
Cook really having to baby the car now. Try and bring it home. He's got a 14-second lead and 3 minutes 40 to go.
3rd. 4th. 5th.
Cook's last lap though, even though he's babying, it's still a 40-second. It's not bad.
Second.
Oh no, Cook goes upside down. Carrick's only on the back straight though, so that leads actually now up to 20 seconds. Looks like Carrick had a bad lap. Thanks guys for letting our leader through. Caution on the front, doubles. Take it easy everyone. Car upside down.
3rd. 1st.
So Cook from Carrick from Brenton. So Brenton's currently roughly on the track. He's just gone past Cook I think actually.
5th.
He's in 3rd. Jason able to actually carry a bit more track speed than Cook, with Cook's babying his tyre. Two minutes 30. Cook's doing a monster job to keep that car on the track. Jason gets out of his way. Carrick made some good time up in the last 2 laps. Gap down to 13 seconds. This could be a nail biter.
1st.
Cook doesn't even seem like he's using full throttle on the main
3rd.
straight.
4th.
Doing everything he
5th.
can to try and keep the tyre from flying off. Doesn't look like it's easy to drive. Those left-handers are pretty tricky.
6th. 2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Cook from Carrick from Brenton. Andy Adcroft in 4th. Kyle Constable in 5th. Lockie in 6th. Looks like Bruce McGee's had to pull out. Gap currently sitting at 13 seconds on the computer. Possibly looks a little bit bigger than that on the track. We'll see when
1st.
Carrick crosses the line. Cook now heading onto the back straight.
3rd.
Carrick doing the last of the doubles.
4th. 5th.
Gap to 16
Second.
seconds with 1 minute 20 left. Meanwhile, Lockie's body's coming off. It's back to parachute mode.
6th.
Cook through the boomerang. Looks like he's really learnt how to drive that car. To try his best to keep that wheel on.
One minute left. 1st.
1 minute to go. Can Cook hold on? Carrick about to start the front jump section.
3rd.
Last time through the gap was 6. Oh, he nosedives. Doesn't need to be marshalled though.
45 seconds left.
See what that does to the gap.
2nd.
Gap goes out to 18 seconds. Lockie, you're going to have the race leader up on you in a few seconds, mate.
30
Be extra
seconds
careful.
left.
Cook's done a monumental job
4th.
trying to nurse this car home for the win.
5th.
Caution on the front straight.
6th.
All clear. Cook crosses for what's probably his final lap.
Left.
I'm not sure Ashcroft's going to add. I'm not sure
3rd.
Carrick's going to get there in time. And he doesn't. So after running out of batteries in the first race, and almost losing a tyre in the second, it looks like
2nd. Andrew
Cook
Carrick
has
done.
taken the C
4th.
main.
Jason Brenton done. 5th. Andy
What a great
Adcroft
drive
done.
there.
1st. Michael Cook done.
The track is still alive though. We're waiting for Kyle and Lockie to finish. Here comes Lockie. Body almost flying off the car over the jumps.
6th. Lockie done.
Looks like here comes Kyle Constable. He's going to take third place.
All drivers are
Well done, everyone. That
finished.
was a great race.
Third Kyle
Fantastic drive there by
Constable done.
Michael Cook.
The race is completed.
So next race is Electric B. Let's get those cars ready to go. Electric C guys and hopefully some volunteers out to Marshall. This B final is
Up
going to be
next,
pretty hectic. We want to have as many
race
marshals as we
7.
can. Only 7
One
people running in
forward
that round.
slide. Four minutes to the start of the race.
Right, track is open, track is open. All right, just one lap, please, guys. One lap. Grid up as soon as you hit the pit straight.
Mark.
Caution on the front straight, guys. Caution on the front straight. One of the marshals.
Russ Meredith.
It's okay, we've got someone there helping us.
Michael Matheson. Jason Furlan. Matthew O'Loughlin. 3 minutes to the start of the race. Edward McIntosh. Stephen Rukavina. 45 seconds
I'm
to
gonna
the
fast forward a
start
bit.
of the race.
About 10 seconds. Go on the tone.
Less than 5.
And we're off. Turner goes a bit wide, but manages to hold on. A little bit of biffo there, but nothing too bad. Everyone's still going, no marshalling needed. It looks like Robert Nunn's come out of nowhere. Take the lead.
First.
Okay, here we go. Mark Warren from Brendan
Third.
Orr, Steve Roccavina, Michael Matheson, Russ Meredith,
5th.
Edward, Robert, Jason, and
Sixth.
Matty O.
7th. 8th. 9th. First. Second. Third. Fourth.
Okay, there's nothing in it between the top three.
6th.
So we got Mark Warren. I
Seventh.
think Brendan Orr might have overtaken Michael
Eighth.
Matheson, even though Matheson's second on the
Ninth.
computer. He's close behind Orr. Warren's got a little bit of a gap as he goes through the boomerang. Orr and Matheson close behind.
First. Second. Third.
Race leader Warren's on his lid on the back hairpin. That's both Orr and Matheson through.
Fifth. Sixth. Seventh.
And now our race leader takes another tumble.
Eight.
That's Matheson close right up onto the back
Ninth.
through the boomerang section, with Warren still there in the hunt. So first, second and third coming onto the front jumps now. Oh, Brendan Orr doesn't do well. None of them do well apart from Warren. But Warren bins it on the last one, trying to keep it on its wheels, but he loses a lot of time in doing that. So we've got Orr, Matheson, as they head onto the back straight.
Fourth. Fifth.
Very close between these two.
Sixth.
Mark Warren's going to try and get back into this.
Seventh.
Both
Eighth.
Orr and Matheson going a little bit wide after the triples. Warren ends up on his lid doing the same at the same place.
Ninth.
Leaders come through the front chicanes over the front jump complex. Orr does it nicely. Matheson does not,
First.
but manages to hold on. Gap goes from 0.7 to 4.5. Warren a further
Third.
6 seconds back.
Fourth.
And Jason Furlong now into the action. He's 1.7 behind. So Brendan Orr,
Fifth.
green car coming through the... Oh, Brendan Orr just makes a little bit of a mistake, but he's about to go through the boomerang in the middle of the track with Matheson close behind. Orr navigating the last double onto the front jump complex. Gets a really good launch, makes it smooth
First.
through all three doubles.
Second.
Matheson, though, takes the overall lead down to 3.5.
Ninth.
Mark Warren, gap was 6.5 for third.
Third.
He's now 8.5.
Fourth.
Let's switch back to Orr as he goes over the triples. Matheson bumps the
Fifth.
pipes after the triples. Loses another second and a half to Orr.
Sixth. Seventh.
Orr's really got the timing down for the front jump complex now.
First.
Matheson struggling a little bit, not losing too much time though. Gap goes from
Second.
3.5 to 5.5. Orr heads down the back straight. Matheson around the hairpin. So
Third.
back straight lead now for Orr. 5.5 seconds.
Ninth.
Oh, big cartwheel from Orr, and he's on his lid. He's on his lid. The marshal's running to him. Here comes Matheson. Looks like we're down to a sub-second race
Fifth.
now. Through the boomerang.
Sixth.
Green car Orr. Red and blue car Matheson. Yellow wheels, white wheels. Caution on the front straight. We've got
Seventh.
Russ Meredith and Robert Nunn. You got the leaders coming through on you
First.
now, guys.
Second.
Orr, green. Matheson, red and blue. Nunn and Meredith get a little bit tangled up. Rob Nunn's going to have Matheson on his tail. Orr's already gotten through. Thank you, Rob. Still
Third.
only about a second in it between Matheson
Fourth.
and Orr. Matheson flies the triples a little bit cleaner. He's right on the tail of Orr. Through the boomerang.
Fifth.
Into the middle chicane.
Sixth.
Nothing in between these two. Orr has had the upper hand on the
Ninth.
front jumps. Let's see. Matheson finally times it. Only to get the inside of
First.
Orr and spin around, but they didn't lose
Second.
anything and the gap's the same.
Seventh.
Still sub-second. Matheson, though, on his lid. Let's Robert Nunn back through and gives Orr a full back straight lead.
Third.
Meanwhile, Jason Furlan and Mark Warren are currently battling it out with a 1.2 second lead on the computer for them. Let's see if we can locate them on the track.
Fifth.
I think it's a little bit bigger than that now. Looks like Furlan's out to about 2 seconds over Warren.
Sixth.
83. Meanwhile, Matheson's close right back up on
First.
Orr out front. 1.1
Second.
seconds as they head to the back hairpin. Orr goes a little bit loose and
Seventh.
clips the curb. Matheson takes it a little bit cleaner but doesn't get a good launch onto the back straight. Once
Ninth.
again, giving Orr about half a rear straight
3
lead.
minutes left.
or through the triples, goes a little bit deep, doesn't quite get the straight line, neither does Matheson. Or
fifth,
through the boomerang, Matheson gaining a little bit of time through that section. Looks like about a second gap between these two. Let's see who can time the front jumps.
sixth,
Hard landings for Orr, smoother for Matheson.
first,
And the
second,
gap's 1.9. Orr makes a little bit of a mess up at the rear hairpin. Half a back straight length between them. Matheson makes up some good time on the rear sweeper. Only a metre or two between them on the track now.
third,
Orr goes slides. They both slide after the triples. It's tough, that section. Through the boomerang. Matheson. And Orr goes over, and so does Matheson. They're both on their lid.
2 minutes left,
Car length between these two. Such pressure. Orr manages to get back
First.
on. But now he's given Matheson a full
Second.
straight lead with 1 minute 40 to go. Oh no,
sixth,
Orr's caught up on some pipes. Over a straight length lead now for
Third.
Matheson. Jason
Seventh.
Furlan holding on to third spot from Mark Warren.
fourth, eighth,
With 1 minute 20 to go. Matheson through the middle chicane.
fifth,
Got to hold it together.
first, second,
Alrighty, I've been given the microphone again. I'm going to promise to watch the
1
computer this
minute
time.
left.
We've got Michael Matheson in the lead with 1 minute to
Third.
go. Brendan Orr only
Sixth.
7.4 behind.
seventh,
You've got Jason Furlan in third.
fourth, 45 seconds left, eighth, fifth, first, 30 seconds left,
20 seconds left. Most of these cars will get another lap in. Ooh, a little bobble on the jumps there.
sixth, second, 15 seconds left, seventh, fourth,
So we get our Nitro A drivers out to
fifth,
marshal, please.
Stephen
Nitro A,
Woolcave,
you guys will be
done.
marshalling the next race, which is Electric A.
Eighth, Russ
We
Meredith,
have
done.
Nitro A drivers out to marshal, please.
First, Michael Matheson, done.
So cross the line and you will be done, guys. Cross the line, you will be done. Michael Matheson, you are done. Stephen Rukavina, you are done. And Russ Meredith, you are done.
Second, Jason
Jason Furlan, you are
Furlan,
done.
done. Third, Brendan Orr, done. Sixth, Edward McIntosh, done. Fourth, Mark, done. All drivers are finished. Seventh, Robert Nunn, done. The race is completed.
Alrighty, thank you, drivers. Cars and radios on the table. Actually, no, you guys can go back to the pits. No, Nitro A will be marshalling.
Up
Sorry.
next, race number
Nitro A is
8.
marshalling. Might need a volunteer or two if you guys don't mind.
1/8th electric buggy. A 2 main.
Alrighty, you might need a couple more marshals. I'll need a volunteer or two. Is anyone in the pits just sitting around? If you guys don't mind jumping up and volunteering, we'll be able to get this race underway. Nitro A is marshalling, yet. Just waiting for a couple
4
more marshals,
minutes to
guys.
the
And
start
one more
of the
person from the
race.
pits. Oh, we got over there. Any of you guys able to marshal? Tyrone, thank you. Race over near that X-ray flag might be the best. All right, track is open, guys. Warm-up lap. One warm-up lap. And straight to the grid. So bring them round and grid them up. We'll get this underway.
Riley Lander West.
Grid them up, grid them up, grid them up.
3 minutes to the start of the race. Ryan Reynolds. Gerard Ment. Nathan. Dallas Gardner. Chris Burke.
All right, just wait for Riley
Jimmy
to get in
Horn.
position.
Chris Lander. Stephen Snitten. Richard. Simon. Downtown.
Alrighty. Yeah, just that number 7 there, I think. Thank you, mate. Alrighty, drivers. Run looks good. Marshall's looking good. Well, 5 seconds. I'll leave you with the computer. Alright, let's keep it clean, guys. Take it easy. First lap, remember, 10-minute race. We've got Ment cleared out in front already. The gaggle of cars behind him. We've got Tandy, we've got Gardner, we've got Jimmy. Oh, Tandy with a little rollover. Dallas up into second. I believe that's Jimmy. We'll work it out as they come across the loop. We've got Ment checked out. He says, thank you very much. See you later.
First.
Then we've got Jim, who's his name? Dallas. Followed by Chris
Third.
Lander. He must have jumped the trigger the loop. So that's Jimmy in third.
6th.
And
7th.
we've got Ryan Reynolds, followed by Chris
8th.
Burke.
9th.
Race down the back
10th.
straight. At the
11th.
moment between Tanty, we've got Riley
12th.
Lander and Steve Sneddon and Chris Lander. Oh, a little mistake from Tanty. Oh, Riley comes off second best there. Not much in it.
First.
The field's starting to spread out a little bit now.
Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
All right, we've got everyone going across the main jump section.
Sixth.
We've got
Seventh.
Ment out in front. He's got a 5.5 second
Eighth.
lead already. We're only a minute and a
Ninth.
half into this race.
10th. 11th.
Can he keep the lead this time?
12th.
Last time the double triple section into the hairpin was the killer for him. Will it be again?
First.
Ooh, Dallas a little bobble on the jumps. Keeps it together. Got Ryan Reynolds in third now.
Second.
Followed by Jimmy.
Third. Fourth. Fifth.
Yeah, these younger guys are feeling like Dallas could do with some
Seventh.
competition, so reeling him in.
8th.
But Dallas, the old
Ninth.
dog, he knows all the tricks.
10th. 11th.
Go on board with Dallas.
12th.
As hey Brad, he goes through the swimming pool section.
First.
Through the S's over the double into the main jump section. Double, double, double. Good rhythm from Dal. He knows what he's doing.
Second.
That car looking very calm, very planted, well behaved.
Third.
Comes off the main straight into the back horseshoe.
Fourth.
Sends it down the back
Fifth.
straight. Full noise. Hooks in the back left.
Sixth.
Down the chute over the single. Tabletop.
Seventh.
A double.
Eighth.
A triple for Dal.
Ninth.
Just a bit cautious coming out of the triple there.
Tenth.
Just make sure not to clip a pipe. Playing a
11th.
safe game. We've got Ment, our leader. He's over.
12th.
He's over. Couldn't handle the pressure from behind.
First.
Too much for him.
Second.
Whereas Dal just, keeps pumping in those
Third.
laps. We've got Jimmy up in third at the moment, followed by Ryan Reynolds. There's not too much between those guys. We've only got 10 seconds to separate the top three.
6th,
Take Jared out of the mix. The next three, we've only got 3
7th,
seconds in them.
8th, 9th, 10th, 1st, 11th, 12th, 2nd, 3rd,
Alrighty, everyone's circulating
Fourth.
nicely at the moment.
5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 1st,
So the battle right
10th,
now is for third position. We've got Ryan Reynolds and
11th,
Jimmy Horn on track together. Let's jump on board with them.
12th,
Now they come over the main jump section. Double. Jimmy gets a bit.
Second.
Oh, unlucky. He's on his lead. We've got a Marshall in the
Third.
jump section. Thank you,
Fourth.
mate. All right, that gives Ryan a bit of breathing space.
5th,
But that puts Jimmy right back into the clutches
Sixth.
as Nathan Taney. He'll be looking to capitalise on this. Comes off the back straight, tries to keep it clean through the
Seventh.
chute, over the single, tabletop,
1st,
double,
8th,
triple. Ooh,
Ninth.
sends a bit big, gets, unlucky.
Tenth.
Lucky to get on his wheels though. We've got a Marshall just before the main jump section.
2nd, 11th, 3rd, 12th, 4th, 5th, 6th,
All right, Tandy still chasing down Horn.
1st,
Not much between them. We've only got 1 second.
Seventh.
And then Chris Lander only 1 second further
Eighth.
back. So we've got
Ninth.
5 minutes left on the clock.
10th,
5 minutes left on the clock. I checked the computer.
2nd, 3rd, 11th,
Oh, a little bobble there
Twelfth.
by Jimmy. So Nathan's is a little
Fourth.
bit further back. Actually, Chris Lando is now in front of. Had a little bobble
Fifth.
himself. Lucky to keep it on its wheels.
6th,
So Tandy back in front of Lander.
1st,
Oop,
7th,
behind you, Tyrone. Oh no, all good.
8th,
Looks like Ryan Reynolds actually has got in front of Dallas. I missed what happened there, but Dallas back to third. We've made a
Ninth.
bobble.
2nd,
Riley, that's third place
Third.
behind you. If you could let him go, please.
10th, 11th,
And Chris, you got
Fourth.
second place behind you.
12th, 1st, 5th, 6th,
All right, so we've got
7th,
Ryan Reynolds in second now. Dallas playing
Eight.
catch up. Oh,
2nd,
Jimmy just had a little bobble, letting Tanty through the boomerang. Oh,
9th,
sorry, that was Alex. Same body
Third.
shell.
10th,
Oh, Jimmy over the jumps.
1st, 11th, 12th,
Oh, let's check back in. So we got Chris Lander in fourth now, followed by Nathan Tandy and
Fifth.
Jimmy Horn. Those
6th,
three really close together on track.
3
Three cars
minutes
down the back
left,
straight, all fighting for
8th,
position. Over the hump, slow, then
Second.
into the tabletop. Jimmy makes a move up the inside on Nathan, gets it done. Tries to make it stick through the triple. Oh, just holds it. Oh, lucky to get away with that.
3rd,
Less than millimetres in
Ninth.
it. Clip the pipe. He's looking to get through Lander now.
1st, 10th,
We've got our 4th, 5th and 6th together on
Fourth.
track. Coming down the main straight. Turn 1.
Fifth.
Over the double. Into the back right
Sixth.
horseshoe. All three drivers taking a
11th.
very similar line. There's nothing in it.
12th,
Jimmy Horn
Seventh.
up on 2 wheels on the back
Eighth.
left.
2nd,
All over Chris Lander. He's right up under his wing. Sends it over the triple. Shoot into the hairpin. What has he got? Is Chris Lander going to leave the door open?
Third.
Is Jimmy going to stick it up the inside?
9th,
He's
First.
looking everywhere, but Chris is not giving him an
10th.
inch.
2 minutes left,
There's nothing in it. Chris, clean and tidy.
4th,
Jimmy looking everywhere. He's got the
Fifth.
pace.
6th,
We've got a second place is a red car coming through the jump section,
11th.
guys. Steve, that will be you next.
7th, 8th, 12th,
Oh, I missed what happened. Chris has had a little rollover. It's like Jimmy and Nathan have got through.
3rd,
They've opened up the gap a little bit. We're to Marshall
First.
before the main jumps, please. Marshall.
9th, 4th, 5th,
All right, we've got a minute 20
10.
left on the clock. A minute 20.
6th, 11th, 2nd,
Got Ryan Reynolds out in second. Ment has
7th.
checked out. We'll forget about him.
8th,
You've got a 20-second lead over Ryan Reynolds at the moment. Dallas, another 13 seconds back. The top
1
three
minute
quite spread
left.
out. All looking
Third.
to bring it home and consolidate a result.
1st,
The battle on
Ninth.
track, 4th, 5th and 6th. We've got Jimmy Horn and Nathan Tanty right behind him coming on the main
45
straight. A little bit
seconds
sideways for
left.
Nathan.
5th, 6th,
There's only 2 car lengths in it as they go back. Oh, 2 wheels for Tanty. Saves it.
2nd,
Keeps it together. 2 wheels again.
Seventh.
That car looks maybe a little edgy to drive.
30 seconds left. 11th,
Jimmy got a little bit of breathing space now. Through the
First.
boomerang they go. Up and over.
3rd,
Brad will be happy. I'm calling it the
12th.
boomerang.
15
Jimmy through the main jump
seconds left.
section.
9th,
Tanty right behind.
4th,
This will be their last lap. There's 10 seconds on the clock, drivers. 5 seconds on the clock.
6th, 10th,
That is time. Time,
Second,
drivers. Cross the line
Ryan
and you
Reynolds
will be
done.
done. Ryan Reynolds, you are done.
7th,
Steve Snedden, you are
Stephen
done.
Snedden done. 8th, Richard
The battle
done.
now, the remaining on track.
11th,
Jimmy Horn, can he hold
Downtown
off?
done.
Nathan Tanty, there's a little bit of space.
First, Gerard
He's
Mint
driving
done.
cautiously.
3rd, Dallas
Trying to bring it
Gardner
home
done.
nice and safe.
12th,
Goes for the jump,
Simon
double.
done.
Double, ooh, little flat. And he
4th,
brings it home.
Jimmy
Jimmy in
Horn
4th.
done. 9th, Chris Burke done. 5th, Nathan done. 6th, Chris Lander
Alrighty, drivers,
done.
you are done.
All drivers
Up
are
next, we've got
finished.
Nitro B. We'll need
10th,
our
Riley
Electric
Lander
B
West
drivers.
done.
Electric B, out to Marshall,
The
please. The
race
drivers
is
from the
completed.
previous race, you will need to come back out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 9. 1/8th Nitro Buggy. B main.
All right, so we need Electric B out to Marshall. Electric B out to Marshall.
Four minutes to the start of the race.
Come on, guys, we need to get out there as quick as we can. Electric B. Okay, guys, track is open, track is open.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
We've only got 3 minutes, drivers, for the warm-up, so...
Scott Elkins, Kari, Riley Lander West.
So, everyone, there's probably going to be a little bit of a schedule change
Michael
so that we can get a result for Nitro. We're probably going to run, the next race is going to be Electric C, and then after that is going to be Nitro A. So Nitro A is going to be in about 30 minutes from now.
Simon Roberts.
And Electric A will be marshalling that race. So in about 30 minutes from now, Nitro A, it's going to be out of order. We need to try and make sure we can get a result.
Daniel Quinton.
All right, guys, 1 minute 45 left. 1 minute 45 left. One minute 30, 1 minute 30. Caution in the doubles. Caution in the doubles. One minute to race start. 1 minute to race start.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start.
45
of the
seconds
race.
to race start. 45 seconds.
Seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds to race start. 30 seconds to race start.
"15 seconds to the start.
15
of
seconds
the
to race start. 15 seconds. 10, 8, 7,
Less than 5.
6. Cars down. Okay, mayhem at the start. Not sure who got through and who didn't. We'll find out when they cross the line.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth.
All right, so Ryan Reynolds currently leading, according to the computer. I haven't really been able to work out where they are on track.
11,
We'll see you the next time they cross. But it looks like Kev Lewis, Dallas Gardner, Peter Sackott are all in the mix according to the computer. We'll see when they cross. I think they're all in the middle of the track at the moment.
first,
Ryan Reynolds crosses first.
second,
Dallas Gardner and Peter Sackott. So Ryan coming onto the back straight now. Dallas Gardner and Peter Sackott onto the back straight. Ryan's got about two and a half. Sackott goes through Gardner there into second. Sackott goes over the triples.
10,
Gardner's upside down. Third place is upside down.
12,
Reynolds coming over the front jumps. Takes it easy. Race leader Reynolds crosses the line.
first,
Sackott
second,
3.2 behind and closing.
third,
Dallas Gardner holds on to third place despite being upside down.
fourth,
With Kev Lewis in fourth.
fifth,
Kai Cook and Scott Elkins. Lander West and Quinton.
7,
Top 4 places trying to buy a spot in the A main.
9, 10,
Gardner hits a pipe.
11, 12, first,
Meanwhile, Peter Seckold's moved into the lead. Ryan Reynolds in second. 4.6 behind. Seckold onto the back straight. Reynolds going around the hairpin now. Straight over a straight's length. Backstrake's length for Seckold. Seckold goes through the triples. Good line through the sweeper.
7,
Seckold through the boomerang.
9,
Into the middle chicane.
10, 11,
Seckold over the front jumps. Hard landing, but doesn't lose too much time. A little bit out of shape on the second set of doubles.
first,
Reynolds didn't have a great
second,
front jump section either, so the gap remains the same at about 4.2.
third,
Still a back straight length lead for Seckold. Seckold gets caught up on the pipe, but he's okay.
fourth, fifth,
Gardner and Lewis in the important third and fourth
7,
spots.
8, 9, 10, first, 11, second,
Gap now from Seckold to Reynolds out to 7.1.
third,
Gardner 3.8 behind Reynolds, with Lewis 7 seconds behind Gardner.
fifth,
Kai Cook in fifth. He's only 3.3 seconds off that all-important fourth spot.
7, 8, 9, 12, first,
Seckold.
10, 11,
Reynolds.
second,
Gap at 5.9 now.
third,
Seckold looked like he had a little bit of trouble before the back. Oh, that was Matheson. Seckold now coming over the doubles.
fifth, sixth, seven, 12,
Peter Seckold still holding down first spot.
8, 8,
Seckold coming up and some more back markers on the back straight now.
10,
Because you got the leader behind you.
third, 11,
Reynolds now 4.9 behind.
fourth,
Gardner and Lewis still holding on to third and fourth.
fifth,
Dallas Gardner going a bit wide there before the triples.
sixth, first, 7,
Seckold now our leader heads onto the back straight while
Second.
Reynolds just crosses the line.
8,
So
9,
6.7 seconds. Caution on the double. Oh, a big hit there from Michael Matheson.
10, 4, 11, 5th,
Dallas Gardner in third spot trying to deal with some back markers. So that the guy coming through the... Or is that Reynolds? Is that Gardner all the way up onto the back of Reynolds?
12, 8, 9, second,
Gardner takes second spot off Reynolds.
4th,
This is the closest race on the track at the moment. The second and third as well. Gardner, the
11.
white and green. Reynolds, the... I'm not sure how you describe that car. He just hits
6,
Gardner. They both lose about the same amount of time. Meanwhile, Seckold's out to a 16 second lead. We'll stay with Gardner and Reynolds. They're about to hit the front jump complex. We've got a couple of back markers in front of them. Reynolds takes it a bit easy.
9,
Scott Elkins, you've got
third,
second and third right on your tail.
4th, 10, First. Fifth. 11. Six. 7. 12.
Okay, Gardner comes into pit.
8. 9. Third. Fourth.
Oh, I think that's our race leader there. Going a bit wild over the doubles. Secol comes into pit as well.
Fifth.
As does Cook, as does Lewis, as does Matheson.
11. 6.
Quinton and Lander West.
12.
So we'll see what happens on the next lap.
8. 9. Second.
Computer's currently saying Secol's holding a 24-second lead over Gardner, with Reynolds and Lewis still in third and fourth. 6 minutes 30 to go. 1.3 between Gardner and Reynolds.
First.
See if I can eyeball those guys on the track. Oh, Marshall. I think that might have been Reynolds.
6.
That's given Gardner about a
10.
5-second lead over third place Ryan Reynolds. Kev Lewis a further 6 seconds back.
Second. Third.
6 seconds now the gap between Gardner and Reynolds. Peter Secol though out front with 17 seconds.
Fourth.
Secol now hits the front straight.
First.
Reynolds a little bit out of shape. He heads onto the back straight. Car's got some top end. Manages to hold on around the back sweeper. Secol, our race leader,
12.
over the triples. Good line there, although he gets a little bit loose into the right-hander.
Second.
Secol through the boomerang.
Third.
Into the front.
11.
Let's see how
7.
Secol goes over the front jumps. Caution on the front jumps. There is some back markers there.
4. 8.
So Kev Lewis and Scott Elkins, you got Peter
First.
Secol up, coming up behind you.
9. Fifth.
Hot lap of the race. Says a 32.7 by Secol. I don't know if that was a real lap or a
12.
slight early timing. Either way, Secol's got a 21-second lead over Dallas Gardner.
7.
Ryan Reynolds 3.7 back with Kev Lewis still holding on to that all-important fourth spot.
First. 4. 8.
Meanwhile, behind Kev, 14
9.
seconds back to Kai Cook with 4 minutes 30 to go. Is there anything Kai can do? Can he make back 14 seconds to get that spot in the A final?
Fifth.
Cook just crossing the line. Oh, and going into some ties by the looks of things. Second place, Dallas Gardner now.
6. Third. 12. 10. First. Fourth.
Peter Secol now.
7. 8. 11. 9.
Stephen Snedden going to be the next person on Peter Secol's list. And then there's going to be a hell of a lot of back markers coming up with 3 minutes 44 still to go.
Third.
So Reynolds, Lander West and Roberts,
12.
you guys have got the leader.
First. Fourth. 10.
Well, I think maybe Peter had a bit of a mishap coming onto the straight, cost him about
7.
5 seconds.
8. 9. 11.
Secol now through the boomerang.
Second. Third.
So Reynolds,
12
Roberts,
minutes
Lander
left.
West.
6.
Once again, Secco makes a mistake over the doubles, which buys those guys a bit of time. Meanwhile, Dallas Gardner holding 5.5 over Ryan Reynolds.
7,
Kev Lewis still 21 seconds in front of Kai Cook.
9,
Kev in 4th spot. Further down the field, we've got Lander West, Jarnold, Quinton, Elkins, Snedden, Matheson and Roberts.
11,
Caution on the front straight,
12.
clear.
6, 3rd, 1st,
Secco now, 21.5 over Gardner. Caution on the front straight, stay wide, clear.
7,
Marshall.
8, 2 minutes left.
Secco about to come into the boomerang section.
2nd,
22 seconds over Dallas Gardner. Caution on the doubles.
11,
So Roberts,
6,
West, Matheson, you got
12.
Secco on you.
1st, 3rd, 4th,
Dallas Gardner, our second place man, just went through the boomerang. He's about to come into the middle chicane.
10,
Gardner now. Over the front jumps. Very smooth.
9,
Dan Quinton's going to be next on
Second.
Dallas Gardner's hit list.
5th,
1 minute 15 to go. Kai Cook now 18 seconds off. Ryan Reynolds in 4th with Kev Lewis up to 3rd.
11, 1st,
Seccold's lead. Now out to about 23 seconds.
1 minute left. 12, 6, 4,
Okay, there's a whole bunch of cars just about to come onto the front jumps. You guys have got
7.
second place behind you.
45 seconds
That's
left.
Snedden, Quinton, Gardner.
9,
Gardner is on your heels.
2nd, 5th,
Kev Lewis still holding on to
30
3rd now.
seconds
4.1 in front of Ryan Reynolds. Ryan though still in 4th spot, still in the AE bump up list.
3rd, 6, 4th,
Reynolds lead holding steady in the low 21s. Sorry, Seccold's
7.
lead. Reynolds in 4th place. Hard landing for Gardner there.
2nd,
Gardner now 27 behind Seccold, but
5th,
20 seconds in front of
Hardy Dunn.
3rd place Lewis.
11th,
Looks like
Simon
Reynolds is
Roberts
making a
Dunn.
late push for 3rd.
9th, Scott Elkins Dunn. 1st, Peter
Drivers,
Dunn.
this is probably going to be your last lap.
3rd, Kev Dunn.
Time has expired.
4th, Ryan Reynolds Dunn. 6th, Riley Lander West Dunn. 12th, Michael Matheson Dunn. 7th, Michael Yarnold Dunn.
Dallas Gardner comes home in 2nd spot.
10th, Stephen Snedden Dunn.
Just waiting now for Dan Quinton.
2nd, Dallas Gardner Dunn.
Everyone's finished apart from Dan.
All drivers
Okay,
are
thank you,
finished.
drivers.
8,
So
Daniel
the bump ups go
Quinton
to
Dunn.
Peter Seckold in 1st, Dallas Gardner in
Race is
2nd,
completed.
Kev Lewis in 3rd, and Ryan Reynolds in 4th. So the next race is going to be Electric C, and after that we're going to go the Nitro A 30-minute final. So Electric C, please, with the Nitro B. Guys, now the guys who bumped up don't need to marshal this. So everyone except Peter, Dallas, Kevin, Wright need to marshal, and we're going to need a volunteer or two. We need to get everyone straight out there. As you can feel it, the weather is starting to come in. We want to try and get this Nitro A done so we can get a result. All other finals have got enough runs to get a result, but we haven't got a result for Nitro A, so we need to get that done. So let's get this C final done as quick as we can. Nitro B, guys, straight out to Marshall. Electric C, I don't see anyone here. I don't know where you guys are. There's only 2 of you. Let's go, guys. Be a shame if we go this whole time we don't get a Nitro A final in because of rain or something. Alright guys, let's get those marshals out. Nitro B, guys, you should be straight out to Marshall. I can see 1, 2. I can see Dan. I can see Peter. Let's hustle, and it'd be good if we could get a couple of marshals, a couple of volunteers, guys. And the electric A guys, you guys are going to need to get ready to marshal straight after this. It's going to be a 30-minute marshalling.
1/8th electric buggy. C3 main.
All right, come on, we're still missing marshals, guys. Let's get them out there. Let's get them out there. All right, come on, we need to get this started, guys. We need to get this started. We're really going to run out of time here. Come on, the guys that just raced, you guys need to be marshalling. So Peter Seckold, I've already seen him out there. Dallas Gardner, are you anywhere? We're going to chop results. Kev Lewis, you guys see Kev. Ryan Reynolds, there are Reynolds. Where's Ryan? Come on, guys. Is there a cook? One of the cooks. Okay. Yep. Lander West, yep. Kai Cook, we got a cook out there. All right, no more calling. I'm going to start this race as soon as these guys come around. If you're not out, you lose your results.
Three minutes to the start of the race. Andrew Carrick. Andy Croft. Lockie.
Let's get Lockie lined up and we're going to get this underway. It's going to be 10 seconds, guys.
Less than 5. First. Second. Third.
Okay, Nitro A, you are next. Nitro A, you are next. Electric A, you are marshalling. We need you guys ready in 9 minutes' time. And we're going to need some volunteers. We're going to need some volunteers due to the... So after the Nitro race, it's going to be the same order, Electric B and then Electric A.
First.
Not assuming it doesn't rain and we actually can run those last two finals.
Second. Third. Fourth. First. Second. Third. Fourth.
Okay, sorry about the lack of commentary.
First.
2 minutes 48 in, we've got Andy Adcroft in the lead. 12-second lead over Jason Brenton and Andrew Kerrick in third spot. About 10 seconds between each of those guys.
Second. Third. Fourth. First. Second. Third. First. Fourth. Second.
Okay, nothing's changed so far. Caps have come down a little bit. Andy Adcroft out in front.
Third.
Jason Brenton 7.7 behind with Andrew Kerrick 8.6. Lockie in fourth. Just a reminder, Nitro A final, 30 minutes is next. Electric A, hold on to your finishing spots by marshalling. After that, we're going to have the same order. It'll be Electric B and then Electric A. We might just need a 30-second break in between
Fourth.
Electric B and Electric A, depending on if people need a little
First.
bit of extra time to get ready, but we'll see what the weather's doing.
Second.
4 minutes 45 remaining in this race. Jason Brenton's got that lead back down to 3.7.
Third. First.
Jason Brenton now in the lead. Oh no, looks like we've lost one of the runners.
Second.
It looks like Andrew Kerrick, I think. Looks like he's lost a front drive shaft maybe. Front steering arm.
Third.
Three minutes 25, Electric EP8 A finalists. You guys need to be ready to marshal in 3 minutes. We're going to get this Nitro
Second.
race underway as soon as we can with weather coming in. Can already see the flag starting to blow. The humidity's changing, you can feel it.
Three minutes left. Second. Third.
All right, with 2 minutes 20 to go, Jason leads from Andy and Lockie in third place after Andrew had a DNF. Electric A drivers, please make your way over to the pit so you're ready to go straight out in Marshall. We'll dock your points if you're not there.
2 minutes left. First. Second. Third.
Okay, 1 minute remaining. Nitro A, I can hear you guys getting ready. Electric A, we need you guys ready to marshal. No, Jason Brenton still holding on to a 10-second lead over Andy Adcroft with Lockie in third.
1 minute left. First.
That leads down to 1.4. This is actually the race that we see here. This is the race for the win. Onto the back straight. Jason leads Andy.
Left.
After 10 minutes, it comes down to 2 car lengths. Oh, Andy gets all sort of out of shape trying to... No, that was Jason getting out of shape. Let's Andy run
30
through.
seconds left.
30 seconds, so we'll see if I can finish this lap and get one more in. 20 seconds left. Looks like Lockie stopped.
Left.
Caution on the doubles. And here we go, they both get through.
First.
The last lap.
Second.
This is for the win in the 1/8 C3 main. Andy Ackroft versus Jason Brenton. First and second. 1 second was separating when they crossed the line. It's about the same now. Who can get through without making a mistake? They both make a mistake, but Jason gets lucky with the landing. Can he hold on through the final jumps? Track looks like it's getting a little bit greasy as the cold weather. Oh no. Andy rolls. And Jason does it. He takes the win.
Brenton done.
Well done to Andy on second place.
Second, Andy
All right, guys.
done.
If any of you guys who are marshalling that want to be really good RC citizens and stay out there, get a close look at this race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Electric A, we need you guys out there. Someone marshalling for Jared, Dallas,
Up next,
Ryan.
Race number 11. 1/8th electric buggy. B3 main.
Okay, Electric A drivers, I'm going to be checking you off. If I don't see you, you're just going to lose your results. Alright, I think we can open the track now. Track's open. We still need another marshal. We need one more marshal over by the tree.
Up next, race number 13. 1/8th nitro buggy. A main. Gerard Ment. Peter. Josh Payne. Kev. Ben. Ryan Reynolds.
Caution on the
Dallas
doubles. We
Andrew
still need another
Gillott,
marshal if we can get someone else
Barry,
over there to help
Jimmy
Riley.
Ford.
No, to help Lockie. Or Riley, is it? Thank you, guys.
Ben Panic.
All right, we've got 3 minutes. 3 minutes to the start of the race.
To the start of the race.
With 2 minutes 30, the grid is Jared Ment, Ari Barkler, Felix, Andrew Gillette, Jimmy Horn, Ben Cribben, Josh Payne, Ben Panic, Peter Seckold, Dallas Gardner, Kev Lewis, Ryan Reynolds. 2 minutes 30 till the start. That's 2 minutes to the start now, drivers. 2 minutes. Marshall, we've got a car upside down in the middle. One minute 30 seconds. 1 minute 30 seconds. Okay, guys, that's 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go.
1 minute to the
1
start
minute.
of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, 30 seconds. 30
To the
seconds.
start of the race.
All right, Pitman, keep your eye on me. I'm going to give you the hand signal to drop at 5 seconds.
15 seconds
15
to the
seconds.
start of the race.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7,
Less than
6,
5.
5. Cars down. Relatively clean getaway by all drivers.
First.
Okay, got Ment versus Barkler out front.
Third.
Less than a car length between them.
Fourth.
Ben Cribben currently in third in the dark blue X-ray.
7.
Barkler all over the tail of Jared Ment's
9.
associated.
10. 11.
Ment in the blue and orange with yellow wheels. Barkler with the blue and white with white wheels. Barkler loses a little bit on that corner. Actually lets Ben Cribben move up on him a bit.
First.
Gap now 1.3. Ment to Barkler with
Third.
3.7 back to Ben Cribben. Ben Panic, Josh Payne, Andrew Gillette, Peter Seckold, Felix, Kev, Dallas,
9,
and Ryan Reynolds. And here
10.
comes Jimmy Horn.
11, 12,
Ment's opened up a little bit of a gap on Barkler. It's only about half a second.
first, second,
1.4 as they cross the line. Coming onto the back straight now. Ment's got about half a back straight length on Barkler.
4, 5th, 6,
Ment over the
7.
triples. Barkler follows.
8, 9,
Only 2 minutes into the race. Barkler flips. He's on his lid.
10,
Marshall is sprinting. Gives Ment a solid
11,
lead. Barkler manages to hold off Ben Cribben in third. Cribben's at the front of a bit of a DRS train.
second,
Cribben makes a bit of a mistake over the front double-doubles but holds on
third,
from Panic,
4th,
Kruger
5th,
and Gillette.
6, 7, 8, 9,
Looks like another roll for Barkler.
10, 12,
Ment crosses the line.
first,
And it looks like Reynolds is sporting a half a wing.
11, second,
Barkler now 10 seconds off Jared Ment. With 27 minutes remaining, anything can happen.
4,
This is a tricky track even for the pros.
6,
The
7,
closest race here is between Panic, Cooler and Gillette.
9,
Ben, Felix and Andrew.
10, 12, first, second,
Barkler's got that lead from 10 seconds back down to 6.7. Here comes Bren Cribben and the chasing pack.
4,
Cribben, Panic, Felix, Gillette, all within a second of each other.
7,
Coming onto the back straight now, those triples.
8,
Ben Cribben's got a little gap on those guys, but it's intense racing between those three.
10, 11,
And they
first,
close up a little bit on Cribben through the boomerang.
second,
Barkler's lead gap to Ment holds steady. Oh no, and Ben Cribben's on his lid.
third,
And the marshals can't get to it because they're waiting for the traffic to come through.
5th,
Cribben's got some work to do now. Back in
7,
7th spot. That gives
12.
Felix 3rd spot with Gillette in
8.
4th. Ben Panic in 5th.
9, first, 10, second,
Barkler taking another 2/10 out of Ment's lead down to 6.2.
11,
Felix 10 seconds further back from those guys. With once again Gillette and Panic and Seckold now in the mix there in that group. Cribben again.
12,
Dallas Gardner now
6,
right on Ben Cribben's
7.
tail.
8, 9, first, 10,
Harry Barkler coming up on Kev Lewis. Kev knows what he's doing. He'll move out of the way.
11,
Andrew Gillette, according to the computer, is right on the tail of Felix.
4,
And yes, indeed, I can see those guys go around the back hairpin onto the back straight. This is the closest race. Gillette gets a great drive onto the back straight.
6,
Tries to go inside, can't do it. Felix closes the door.
8,
Around to the
9.
boomerang. Gillette looking for a way past.
12,
Gillette right. There's a less than a car lengthing in between these two as they come to the front
10.
jumps. This is where the pressure really bites.
11,
Gillette doesn't quite do a cleaner run and loses about 2/10. Meanwhile, out front, Barkler's got that lead down to 4 seconds. So we're going to stick with Felix and Gillette. Oh, Felix goes upside down but holds on, but that lets Gillette through.
7,
This is a great race between these guys.
8,
for the last step on the podium.
9. Second. 10.
3.4 now, only the lead from Ment to Barkler
11.
with 23.30 remaining. Looks like Gillette
4.
had a bit of a mistake, which let Felix back through into third.
5th.
These guys are incredibly evenly matched. Half a straight length's difference. Dallas Gardner and Ben Cribben, meanwhile, having a little bit of a fight.
First. 12. 8.
Jared
Second.
responds, takes the lead back out to 4.3 from Barkler.
10.
13 seconds
11.
back is Felix and Gillette. Those two are still fighting. Still only a metre between those cars.
4.
Gillette pulls the trigger though on the first pit stop.
5th.
That puts Peter Seckold into 4th place on the track.
6.
Peter Seckold just
7.
dominating the B final to get his bump up.
8.
Now in 5th place. Goes through the triples.
12.
Peter Seckold about to go into the
9.
boomerang.
11. 10.
Lots of pit stops going on now. Seckold takes it easy over the front jumps. Oh, he misses the third one though. There's all sorts of trouble going on there for Seckold.
4.
He comes into pit.
6.
The last time they crossed the line, Barkler was 3.2 behind
Second.
Ment, now 1.7.
12.
I'm not sure if my eyes deceived me or not then, but
9. 11. 10. Third. 4.
so Felix and Gillette, that battle still rages at only 3 seconds. Let's see if we can see where Barkler and Ment are on the track. Barkler's coming up on a whole bunch of back markers,
First. 5th.
including Ben Cribben next on the list.
6.
Gap now from Ment to Barkler, who's back out to 5 seconds.
7. 8. 9. 11.
Still 21 minutes remaining. Ment from Barkler, from Felix, from Gillette, Peter Seckold, Ben Cribben, Dallas Gardner, Ben Panic, Josh Payne, Kev Lewis, Jimmy Horn and Ryan Reynolds.
First.
As our race leader, Jared Ment
12.
takes the back hairpin, about to go into the back straight. Great drive out of the corner onto that back straight from his associated.
7.
Barkler's now dropped back to 11 seconds.
Second.
Let's follow Ment for a bit. About to
11.
come into the newly named boomerang section.
4.
Apparently he's going to have a boomerang paint job for nationals. Ment about to take the front jump.
10.
Very smooth by our race leader as
First.
he lays down to 34.3. 33 flat is the fastest time of the race by both Ment and Seckold.
Second. 6. 7. 8.
Barkler holding
Third.
Ment's lead to that
11.
11-second gap.
9. 4. 10. First.
Barkler still trying to move up on Ben Cribben. Ben currently in 5th spot. Ben again goes a bit wild over the double-double-doubles, so lets Barkler through.
Second.
The lead now 11.3 to Ment.
6.
Jimmy
7.
Horn going a bit crazy over the jumps as well.
Third. 8. 9. 11.
Jimmy Horn a lap down on Peter Seckold. Felix is finally shaken off Andrew Gillette by the looks of things. About an 8-second gap there from 3rd to 4th.
10.
The gap between Ment and Barkler, those holding steady. Barkler goes onto the straight. No, he's taken another 3/10 out, down to 11 seconds. Dallas Gardner and Ben Cribben. Nothing in between these two at the moment. Cribben just in front of Gardner as they go onto the back straight. Gardner gets good drive, but rides the back of Cribben's car. Cribben gets out of shape but holds on as they come towards the doubles and the triples. Both cars looking very settled through that section. Into the boomerang.
10.
Cribben leads Gardner. 5th and 6th.
Second.
Cribben can't buy a good run over these triples in this final. That's Gardner through.
Third.
Felix, meanwhile, a lap up on those guys in third. Andrew Gillette not able to hold on to Felix. 8 seconds behind now.
11. 8. First.
Jared Ment just crosses the line, our race leader. He's going to be coming up on Jimmy Horn.
12.
I think that was our race leader there. Didn't lose too much time. Jared Ment now about to go through the boomerang section.
6.
Jimmy Horn's next on his checklist.
7. 4. 11. First.
The gap now between Ment and Barkler down to 8 seconds. Can Ari take any more off? Yes, he can.
Second.
6.5 with 17 to go. Still nothing in it in this race. A long way to go.
12.
A lot of back markers to get through. A lot of runs over those front doubles.
Third. Fifth.
Looks like Barkler's on his lid. Marshall's running, but it's cost him. Oh, it wasn't Barkler. It was,
4.
it was Jimmy Horn.
7. First.
Barkler now on the doubles.
11. Second. 9. Third.
Jared Ment now working his way through the middle chicanes. He's got a couple of back markers to get through now. Looks like Peter Seckold.
7. First.
And then after Peter is going to be Andrew Gillette by the looks of it.
8. 10.
Gap now between
Second.
Barkler and Ment, 7.6. Barkler's quickest lap of 32.7 with a quick lap of the race.
9.
Ment with a 33 flat.
Fifth.
Dallas Gardner holding on to 5th spot with Ben Cribben in 6th. Only 2 seconds between those two.
4. First. 11. 7. Second. 8. 10.
Andrew Gillette with the leader behind him.
9. Third.
Lets him through nicely, thank you.
Fifth. 6. First.
Gillette comes in for his next pit stop.
11.
Josh Payne crosses the line in
Second.
11th spot. Barkler's got that
7.
gap back to 6.8.
8.
Felix holding on to a strong 3rd spot. 15 seconds further back with 12 seconds in front of Gillette. Ben Cribben in 5th.
9. Third. 10. Fifth. First. Second. 11.
Barkler getting Ment's lead down to the
6.
sub 6 seconds.
4. 7. 8. 3rd. 9. 1st. 10. 11. Second. 5th. 6th. 4th.
So Barkler now leading on the computer. I don't know if that's pit stop related.
7.
Looks like Barkler coming
8.
through the middle section now. Looks like he's fighting with Jared.
3rd. 9. 10. 11. 1st. 5th. 6th.
Okay, yeah, so Jared Ment still in the lead by the looks of things with Barkler in second.
2nd. 7.
13 seconds now after that round of pit stops.
8.
Peter Seckold in 8th spot crosses the line.
3rd.
Felix still safely in third. 12 minutes 30 remaining.
9. 1st. 10. 5th. 4th.
Jared Ment our leader onto the back straight. Ment coming through the midsection now.
7. Second.
Rides the boomerang.
3rd. 8. 1st.
Ment crosses the line with a 33.8. Cribben again over the trip double doubles.
5th. 4th.
Still got 11:30 left in this race.
10th.
Current gap from Ment to Barkler is about 20 seconds.
7. Second. 3rd. 8.
Meanwhile, the third, fourth and fifth spots of Felix, Andrew Gillette and Ment Cribben have kind of solidified.
9.
Douglas Gardner in sixth.
4th. 5th. 6th. 10th.
Second place, Ari Barkler now takes the front jump complex. See where he
7.
stands versus Ment. 24
Second.
seconds, the lead's increasing.
3rd. 8. 1st.
Ment keeps going at this pace, he's going to catch Ari up, although Ment almost gets caught up with Peter Seckold on the back hairpin.
9. 4th. 5th. 10th. 6th. 2nd. 7. 3rd.
Top three all safely in the 33-second
First.
laps. Ment laying down a 33.2.
8.
Caution in the middle, doubles. Poor old Ben Cribben
5th.
really not liking that section this race.
9. 6. 2nd. 7.
Felix Kruger now on the back of Ben Panic, putting a lap on him. Ben lets him through.
1st. 8.
Second place, Ari Barkler now coming up and a couple of back markers.
4. 10.
Can Ari do anything about this 25-second lead that Jared Ment's got himself? He can. It's down to 23.3
9.
with 9 minutes still to run.
3rd. 7. 1st. 8.
Jared Ment with a 36-second last lap. Let Ari close that gap a bit. Probably navigating traffic, I can see. Looks like he's coming through the midsection now. About to hit the boomerang.
2nd. 5th. 6th. 9th, 3rd, 7th, 1st,
A much better lap by Ment that time of 33.5.
8th,
Barkla still though, about half a lap behind or more in second spot. Barkla now coming onto the front doubles. He does it really nicely. Let's see what the gap is. 20.9. 8 minutes to go. This race is not over.
9th, 3rd, 7th,
So looking across the field now, Jared Ment crosses the line in first, Ari Barkla second,
8th,
Felix third, Andrew Gillette fourth, Dallas Gardner fifth, Ben Cribben sixth, Ben Panic seventh, Peter Seckold eighth, Kev Lewis ninth, Josh Payne 10th. Looks like we've had flame outs or breakages by Horn and Reynolds.
2nd, 5th, 3rd, 6th,
Ben Cribben and Dallas Gardner are actually battling each other now onto the back straight.
1st, 7th,
This is for position.
8th, 2nd, 4th, 3rd, 5th, 10th, 9th,
Oh, Dallas getting all caught up there,
6th,
fighting with Ben Panic.
1st,
Half a second between those two.
2nd, 4th, 8th,
Ari Barkla's got that lead down to 10 seconds, although this might be pit stop related. I haven't been watching.
10th,
See what happens after the pits shake out.
3rd, 5th, 6th, 1st, 7th, 2nd, 8th,
Yeah, back out to 18 seconds, but that's still an improvement on where he was. So, Ment
10.
leads Barkla by 18. Felix a further 19 behind. Andrew Gillette in fourth place, 27 off. Ben Cribben holding on to fifth, just ahead of Dallas Gardner, 1.6 in front.
1st,
You can see those guys about to head onto the back straight now.
7th, 3rd, 2nd,
Ment's lead now, 17.4 as Barkla crosses the line.
8th, 4th, 10th, 5th, 6th, 9th, 7th,
So after spending a bit of time on his lead on that lap, we'll wait for Barkla to come across and see where this lead sits now, but I'm going to think it's going to be about half.
2nd,
And it is down to 10 seconds. So Barkla at the back hairpin. Ment coming through the midsection.
4th,
Anything can happen now as Ment's fighting his way through these back markers. Guys coming onto the front jumps. You're about to have the race leader come through.
5th, 10th,
Ment takes it cautiously, keeping his
6th,
car under control.
1st, 7th, 9th,
Barkla now through the midsection as well, about to go the front jumps. Let's see where the lead stands now. Nicely done by Barkla.
8th,
So he goes from 10.4 to 16. As Barkla must have had a bad luck before we put our eyes on him. Seckold moves over for second place Barkla.
5th,
Barkla goes through the triples.
10th, 9, 6,
Where's Jared? I think Jared's just at the back
7.
hairpin.
third,
Dallas Gardner and Ben Panic, according to the computer, are having a race.
4, 8,
I don't see. Oh, yeah.
5th, first,
Gap now to the lead, 15 seconds. Barkle comes
9.
through the inside,
3
6.
minutes left,
goes past Gardner,
third,
over the front double doubles. Let's see what the gap is now.
second,
Stays steady at 15
7.
seconds.
fourth,
Meanwhile, back in the field, we've got Andrew Gillette in 4th, Ben Cribbin in 5th, Ben Panic in 6th, Dallas Gardner in 7th, and Peter Seckold in 8th. Kev Lewis and Josh
First.
Payne riding out the remainder of the runners.
5th,
2 minutes 30 to go, 15 seconds for Ment.
9,
It's going to take something massive now for Barkle to get it
6.
from here.
third, 10, second,
15 seconds holding steady.
7, fourth, 8th, 2 minutes left, 5th, 9, 6, third,
Barkle
second,
gets the gap down, but only to 14.7. With 1 minute 40 to go.
7, fourth,
Felix has had a pretty lonely race in 3rd.
8,
31 off 2nd place and 13 seconds off 4th
First.
place Andrew Gillette. As Ment crosses the line. He jumps to the back sweeper. Probably only going to be 3 laps left.
5th, 9, 6, third, second, 10,
Gap between Barkler and Ment still
1
steady at around the
minute
15
left.
second mark.
fourth, 8,
Our race leader comes across the line now.
first, 45 seconds left, 5th, 6,
Barkler does have the gap down to 12
9.
seconds, but there's only 35 seconds left.
second, third, 30 seconds left,
Felix still holding on to 3rd place. Andrew
10.
Gillette 4th. Ben Cribbin in 5th. Ben Panic in
7.
6th.
fourth,
20 seconds left on the clock as we see Peter Seckold cross the line
8,
in 8th place.
15 seconds left,
Barkler coming up on Ben Cribbin. Be interesting to see if these guys can make it for the last lap. Oh, I think Barkler went underneath Cribbin.
second,
They do make it for another lap.
5th, third,
As the time expires now,
Ninth
guys, so it's a race
done.
to the line. Ment from Barkler, Felix, Gillette, Cribbin, Panic, Gardner.
10th,
Second.
Josh Payne done, 4th, Andrew Gillette done, 6th, Dallas Gardner done, 7th,
Here comes
Peter
our leader.
done, 1st, Gerard Ment done,
Jared Ment takes the win from
Harry
2nd
Dunn.
place Ari Barkler.
5th, Ben done,
Felix in 3rd, Andrew Gillette in 4th,
Felix
Cribbin
Köhler
5th.
done.
Still waiting on Ben Panic to finish.
All drivers are
Great
finished.
racing, guys. Well done to the
8th,
winners,
Ben Panic done.
Jared, Ari, and Felix.
The race is completed.
We've still got 2 more races, guys, so we've still got 2 more races. We're going to try and squeeze them in. So, we have Electric B final. You guys can get out there as soon as you can with Electric C, and we're going to need volunteers. So maybe some of those Nitro A guys could come out and help us out. Now after that great race, there's hardly any Electric C runners, so we're going to have no marshals for this B group.
Trick buggy.
Nitro A, if you guys can help us out and get... Come on guys, we need some marshals here. Thank you. Anyone that volunteers is going to get
4 minutes
extra bonus points from the RC gods. So come on, let's go. Thank you, Bruce. Weather is coming in quickly. We've still got 2 races we want to try and squeeze in.
Edward McIntosh.
All right, let's grid them up, guys. We still need 1 or 2 more marshals. Anyone that can help
Russ
out?
Meredith.
1 or 2
Michael
marshals.
Matheson.
Come on, guys. It's only a 10-minute race. Thanks, Felix. All right. It's about 15 seconds, guys. Watch out, Bruce. Let's
Less than 5.
track looking very skatey out there. Nitro A, guys, you still have an official race you've got to marshal. If you guys don't marshal the Electric A, you will be losing your your finishing spots. We want to get that race started as quick as we can after this one.
First,
So we can try and get it in before the rain comes.
second, third, fourth,
So Mark Warren was the first across the line, followed by Jason and Michael Matheson.
sixth,
Looks like I can see Mark out the front there. Looks like Jason in hot pursuit.
seventh,
Mark Warren, the fluoro orange and yellow car coming through the midfield through now, about to go through the boomerang. Jason just clipping the curb. He's in the green and purple Losi. Third place looks like a bit of a battle there between Michael Matheson
first,
and Michael Matheson. Let's see when they cross the
Second.
line. Michael Matheson and
third,
Ed McIntosh.
fourth,
Steve Rockavina in fifth.
sixth,
Just a reminder, Nitro A guys, you guys have still got another race to marshal. Don't leave early. I know you guys are used to being
Seventh.
last, but in this case you got to hang around and do EP8 A final. Otherwise your finishing positions will be removed.
first, second,
So now we've got Mark Warren from Michael Matheson, Jason Furlong and Steve Rockavina all within about, well, Jason and Stephen are within a
6th.
second to Michael. Mark Warren's out to a bit of a lead, about 8 seconds. He's coming through the middle chicanes now. Michael Matheson coming through the boomerang now with Jason right behind him and Steve not far behind them. Ed McIntosh
First.
maybe got a shot of
7th.
Steve, I'm not sure. Looks like he possibly did.
Second.
Michael Matheson does lock in second
3rd.
spot from Jason Furlan. Ed McIntosh goes tumbling off the hill. So does Steve Roccavina.
4th.
Russ Meredith now in the hunt for 4th place from Steve.
6th. First. Second. Third. Seventh. 4th. 5th.
So Electric A
6th.
final, you guys will be on next in about 6 minutes with Nitro A to Marshall and any volunteers we can get. Low light and slippery track means it's going to probably be a bit of a sketchy run, so we're going to need all the help we can get.
First.
As leader now, Michael
Second.
Matheson and Mark Warren, I think they're battling.
Third.
Matheson bins it over the second of the doubles at the end of the straight. So this is for the lead on the back straight now.
4th. 5th. 7th. 6th.
Warren from Matheson. Furlan still in third. And he's right there with them. Oh no, Warren bins it. Gives the lead to Matheson. Furlan now in second. Matheson absolutely flies over those front jumps.
First. Second.
Furlan
Third.
still holding on in front of Warren as they come onto the back straight. Closest battles between Furlan and Warren. Although they do close up on Matheson a bit towards the end of the rear back sweeper. Over the triple goes Matheson. Furlan gets out of shape. Lets Warren through.
6th. 7th.
Through the boomerang. Furlan gets a little bit sideways. Warren now in second. Matheson drifts into the front jumps. Onto the front straight.
First.
38-second lap.
Second.
38 seconds as well for Warren. 2.3 behind.
Third.
Furlan with a 43. A little bit out of shape over the front doubles. Meanwhile, further back we've got Ed McIntosh from Russ Meredith and Steve Roccavina. Brendan Orr in 7th spot.
4th. 5th. 7th.
3 minutes 57 to go.
6th. First. Second. Third.
Okay, looks like Warren's actually snuck through to the lead now as he heads around the rear sweeper. Matheson and Furlan in hot pursuit. Warren goes a bit sideways before the middle doubles. Takes the triples nicely. Does look a bit skatey out there. Warren goes through the boomerang. Nothing imminent between Matheson and Furlan.
6th.
Very close between these top three. This is a great race with 3 minutes left. Oh no, our leader Mark Warren gets all out of shape.
First. Second.
Matheson's upside down, giving Furlan the
3
lead.
minutes left.
Jason Furlan Local Canberra driver. Currently leading.
Fourth.
Trying his best to hold off from a fast charging Mark Warren. Furlong super tentative. Warren flies over the top of him to take first spot.
First. Second.
Matheson still in the hunt as well. Still
Third.
super close between these top three. Furlong rolls on the rear hairpin. Can see Warren having to slow down a heap to get around that rear sweeper as the cold temps takes all the grip out of the track.
2 minutes left.
Furlong got all upside down over the triples. It lets Matheson through for third
Fourth.
place. Mark Warren through the
Fifth.
middle chicane over the doubles. He goes for it over the triples, bounces, but
First. Sixth. Second. Third.
Russ Meredith kind of keeping pace with our leader here as they go down the back straight. Furlong, meanwhile, has gotten past Matheson for second spot. Furlong enjoying his new lacy. Oh, Cargo's flying across the track. That's Steve Ruckavina by the looks of it. Mark Warren still holding on to third. He's going to come up on Steve.
Fourth.
In fact, all the leaders are. So Russ, you got the leaders, the top three. Oh no, unlucky there for Jason. Getting hooked up on a back marker.
First. 1 minute left.
Oh, and then not clear.
Fifth.
Marshall on the doubles.
Second.
Really unlucky there for Jason Furlong. It gives Matheson the breathing
Sixth.
space he needs with 50 seconds left on the clock. Just a reminder, EP8, Group A, you are next.
45
Nitro A, you
seconds
got a
left.
Marshall. Thirty
30
seconds left.
seconds
Looks like at
left.
least Mark's going to get through for another lap.
Fourth. First. Fifth.
Michael Matheson looks like he's also going to get through for one
15
more.
seconds left.
It's going to be touch and go for Jason. Luckily, he doesn't need to be Marshall. Jason does get through. Gives him that last
Third.
chance. For one of the top two to bin it and him to come through. Matheson is charging
Sixth.
hard
Russ
towards Mark
Meredith
Warren.
done.
Mark goes off the track after the triples. Matheson takes it a lot smoother. Gap looks like it's about 1.5 seconds between these two as they come up on Steve Ruckavina, who's finishing his last lap. Warren so slow over the front. He
Fourth,
doesn't want to
Edward
crash. Matheson's
McIntosh
going for
done.
it. No, he's not.
Fifth,
Warren
Stephen
takes the win.
Rukavina done.
From Matheson, Furlong's got third in the
First Mark
bag.
done.
No one can beat him.
Second, Michael Matheson done.
Ben Cribben, you're needed in race control. Ben Cribben.
All drivers are finished.
I'm back.
Third,
Lacey
Jason
Wall is the sound
Furlan
of my
done.
voice one more time this day.
The race is completed.
We've got the last race of the day, guys, so we'll get the Nitro A-Main drivers out to Marshall, please. Nitro A-Main out to Marshall. The last race of the day. 10 minutes.
Up next,
We'll get it done.
race number 12. 1/8TH electric buggy. A 3 main.
Nitro A-Main is marshalling. Nitro A-Main. Anyone else that's in the pits, please just come and help. Let's get some good marshals for the run. No, I just mean the Nitro A guys. They're pretty slow, you know. Alright, come on guys, we've got lightning. We need some marshals. Marshals. Get out there, Gillette. Hey, if I take Gillette's time off, he might move up a spot. Fourth. Hey. Alright, track is open, guys. Warm up lap.
4 minutes to the start of the race.
Grid him up, grid him up.
Riley Lander West.
Get him gridded up, and we'll get it underway.
Jimmy Horn. Chris Burke. Nathan. Chris Lander. Ryan Reynolds. Stephen Snitten. Richard. Simon. Dallas Gardner. Downtown.
Alrighty,
3 minutes to the start of the race.
ignore that. 7, line him up. Alrighty, you are in the hands of the computer. I'll wait for the tone. Alright, Ment decided to sit this one out with the 2 wins. Oh, we got Carnage on turn 2. So that leaves Jimmy Horn with a Ment-sized gap out front. We got Daly into second. We've got Richard lead us in third at the moment. There's a tight battle for second. Jimmy's checked out. Can he take advantage of the lead he's built? Let's hop on board with Dallas. He goes over the double. Round the hairpin. Double. Oh, just shorts the second one. Makes a third with a spin. Lets Richard through.
Second.
We're going through turn
Third.
1. Dallas sends it. Oh, Richard,
Fourth.
a bobble. Mistake by Richard. Lets Dallas through. Oh, Riley's having a little bit of a
7th.
look.
8th.
So Riley, I'm pretty sure it
Ninth.
is. No, that's Chris Burke. Chris
10th.
Burke having a bit of a look up the inside of Dallas.
11th.
I'm sure he can get it done. Come on, Berkey. Get him. Look at him. Up the inside. Gets the job done. He's in front of Dallas. Dallas now looking to get that spot back, though. Can Chris Burke? Caution, caution, caution. Our leader, Jimmy, over. Puts Chris Burke into the lead. Dallas chasing through the jump section. Chris Burke goes massive over the second double. Just a bobble, though. Gets lucky. Dallas on his lid. Berkey in front. Jimmy in second.
Third.
Oh, Berkey goes long. That lets Jimmy back through. Come on, guys. Keep it clean.
7th. 8th.
All right, so the new order is we've got Jimmy, and that looks like Tanty. And then we've got Richard Leadus, Chris Burke,
11th.
Chris Lander. Jimmy with a little lead there. Oh, Marshall.
First. Second.
Hey. Massive hang time there for Tanty, I think that was.
4th. 5th. 6th. 7th.
Well, that might have been Alex Brown. He might have changed the colour of his wheels.
9th. 10th.
Oh, no, I don't know. But the battle's heading up for 4th. We've got 1st, 2nd and 3rd, sort of little gaps around them. But Berkey is chasing Richard for 2nd. 2nd through to 6th, pretty tight at the moment.
First.
We've got Tanty sort of looking all up the back of Chris Lander. Oh, caution in the jumps. Richard is over. Go wide. Whoop. There it is.
Second. Third. 4th.
That's about Simon Haverfield
Fifth.
through into 5th.
6th.
4th, actually.
7th.
We've got 5 cars. Ooh.
9th.
4 cars coming off the back straight. Oh, Dallas had a little bobble. Back to 5 cars in a gang again. Well, we've got Ryan Reynolds, 6 is up the
First.
inside. Dal loses the position. Well, Chris Lander goes round. Oh, Ryan Reynolds goes over on the
Second.
jump. We've got Chris Burke up in 2nd. He's got a comfortable
Third.
gap behind him at the moment. He's
4th.
got 8 seconds of Jimmy in
Fifth.
front, and 3 seconds behind Dal. He
6th.
just needs a smooth, clean race.
7th.
Well, Marshall in the jumps. There might be
8.
Riley over there.
9th. 10th.
So there's a train of cars for 3rd. We've got Ryan Reynolds, Nathan Tanty, we've got Chris Lander, Richard
First.
Leadus, and Dally G. All fighting for 3rd at the moment. 1 foot wrong and you lose a spot.
Second.
Over the jumps we go. Who gets it right?
Third.
Little,
4th.
could have been ugly, but we got
Fifth.
there clean.
6th.
Down over the double into the back
Seventh.
corner. Onto the back straight. Oh. Richard Leadus getting a little bit sideways there. Dallas, nowhere to go.
8th,
Little love tap.
9th,
Lucky everyone come out
10th.
unscathed. Over the triple.
1st,
Into the hairpin, coming back over the hump and through the boomerang. Oh, is that Ryan Reynolds, I think, clips a pipe and is over on his lid. That's going to cost him.
2nd, 3rd, 4th,
We can see the clouds
Fifth.
rolling in. There's lightning in the distance.
6th,
We've got 5 minutes on the clock. 5:15 to go. Oh, that was Marshall,
Seven.
Marshall.
8th,
I think that's Alex Brown
Ninth.
over there.
1st,
Got the worst end of that deal there.
10th, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th,
Alright, so we've got a hot little battle in the middle here. It's coming over the main jump section. We've got Riley
6th,
and Ryan Reynolds. Oh,
7th,
William Marshall himself.
8th,
That's the leader, guys,
Ninth.
coming down the main straight. Pink and blue car is
First.
Jimmy. He is the leader. Please give him space. Let him go. Do not impede. Oh.
10th, 2nd, 3rd, 4th,
All right, so the battle for second is heating up. We've got Chris Burke. Had a comfortable lead. I saw him have a little tiny bobble over the jumps. Now we've got Tanty on his tail.
Six.
And Richard Leadus is right there as well. There's nothing in it. There's 1.8 seconds. Separates all three cars.
7th,
Oh, and Burke over. Unlucky. We just clipped a pipe.
1st,
Still with a good marshal there.
8th,
Gets it going, but Chris Landers right on Burke's
Ninth.
tail.
10th,
The battle in front though, Tanty and Leadus are going at it. Nothing between them two.
2nd,
Oh, Marshall on the jumps there.
3rd, 4th,
An unlucky one for Berkey.
5th, 6th, 7th, 8th,
Oh, we've had sparks out the back of Jimmy's car.
1st, 9th, 10th,
We've got 3 minutes left on the clock,
3
guys. 3 minutes
minutes
left on the
left.
clock. Who's going to make a move? Who's going to make some time?
2nd,
Anything can happen. This is
Third.
motor racing.
4th, 5th, 6th, 7th,
All right, so we've got Dallas, Ryan Reynolds, and Chris Burke all very close together on track, fighting it out for 5th spot.
1st,
Riley, that's the leader with you, so
Eight.
please let him go.
9th, 10th, 2nd, 3rd,
Then we've got the battle for second. We've got Richard Leadus and Nathan Tandy, 1.7 seconds as they go down the back straight.
4th,
Tandy gets a little bit out of shape, but hangs on to it.
6th, 7th,
And we've got lightning starting to
2 minutes
get a little
left.
closer. No thunder yet, can't hear it, so can't be that close. Richard Leadus is right on Tanty's tail. So we've got the red car
First.
is second and third right behind
Eight.
him. Let them through, please. Do not impede. Coming over the main jump. Let the next two cars
Ninth.
go, thank you. Second and third coming
Second.
down the main straight. Then
Third,
through turn one, over the double, into the
Tenth.
horseshoe. And sending it up onto the back straight. Get the
4th,
power down. These things are insanely... Oh, Richard Leadus a little tumble at
Fifth.
full speed. Luckily lands on its wheels,
6th,
but that gives Tanty some breathing room.
7th,
We've got a minute 20 on the clock. Tanty, though, a mistake. Yeah, keep going.
1st, 8th,
Oh, Richard with the over-under. Can he get the move done? Oh, went a little hard over the double. Oh, Marshall in the jumps. Marshall in the jumps.
1 minute left. 2nd, 3rd,
That puts
Fourth.
Dallas up into third. Ryan Reynolds
Fifth.
right with him. Those guys are fighting it
9.
out. We've got 50 seconds on the clock, so there will be
10.
one more lap after this.
6. 45 seconds left.
So Ryan Reynolds looks like he's in third. Dallas hot on his heels.
8.
Into the hairpin, coming over the hump and into the
First.
boomerang. Over the boomerang we go. Ryan Reynolds sideways, up on 2 wheels.
30
Dallas up the inside,
seconds
gets the
left.
move done. That puts Dallas up into third. We got Ryan chasing. He wants to get that place back, but Dallas says no. He will have it.
Second.
We are 20 seconds
Third.
from the clock.
Fourth.
We are nearly done, gents.
Fifth. 15
This will
seconds
be your
left.
last lap. Marshall before the jump, thank you.
Sixth.
Or Ryan Reynolds with a spin
10th.
coming onto the back straight. That gives Dallas some room. But Tanty's coming out of some pressure now. Dallas is right there. It's the
7th.
last lap, but what can he do? Dallas will be in full send mode. That's the only way he knows how to drive.
First, Jimmy Horn
What can
done.
Tanty do? Can he bring it home safe?
8th, Riley Lander
Ryan
West
Reynolds
done.
also in full send mode. Right behind Dallas. He wants that spot back. Cross the line and you'll be done, gents. Who can get it done? Dallas with a full send, full noise. Oh, and he
Second,
loses it.
Nathan
Ryan
Dunn.
Reynolds comes through in third. Dallas in
Third,
fourth.
Ryan Reynolds
Richard
done.
Letus in fifth. Obviously,
Fourth,
Jimmy took home the
Dallas
win. A clear gap,
Gardner
15
done.
seconds out front. Well done, Jimmy.
5th, Richard Dunn.
Just waiting on a few more cars. So we've
Sixth,
got
Chris
Alex Brown about to
Berg
cross the
done.
loop, and then we'll have
9th,
Simon,
Downtown done.
Stephen Sneddon and Chris Lander to cross the loop.
10th, Simon done.
Marshals could just please bring in the
All
chairs.
drivers are
Would be
finished.
fantastic. Yeah, there's no chair up there, Brucey.
7th, Chris Lander done.
And that concludes the day.
The race is completed.
Another RawSpeed. So guys, if everyone could sort of help out, let's pack up as much as we can before the rain hits. It's obviously very, very close. If we can get everything packed up away before the rain hits, obviously makes a big difference. So once again, thank you to the club. Thank you to our sponsors. We've got RawSpeed, Grassy Hobbyland, Campbelltown Hobbies. These things don't happen without the support of those guys. We love you guys, and we'll see you at the next one.